Yeah, let's see if I'm live on YouTube as well. Thank God I can just manually stream to both. The bot will just not work. So actually, it's not OBS. So no, what happened is Restream's streaming server just died. Nice job, Restream. Thanks for the resub as well, Byaku. Right, thanks for the resub. But yeah, he's been subbed for 14 months. Crazy. I should be getting like I'm getting a new PC upgrade anyways for my CPU by the end of the month. So like, yeah. Because you know, for some of you guys who weren't here recently, yeah, the other day, I think you can see it under recent donation. Right, we had that generous donation from Kusanagi 2B, that 1,000 US dollars. It's going towards me getting a new CPU, a new motherboard, and new RAM. Right, so yeah, I ended up finding a deal where I can get a Ryzen 7950X 3D plus 32 gigs of RAM plus I was able to get that one plus a new 1TB NVMe Samsung drive plus a motherboard, all in the equivalent of that. I was able to get that. All right, what's the outfit you want me to swap into? But we're gonna have a huge upgrade. I'll probably put into effect later on in the month, right? So that'll be crazy. And then later in the month as well, there's going to be a collab with one of those AI things. You'll see that later. But yeah. Okay, what outfit do you want? I should have put a thing to make a request. Right, because you just redeemed outfit swap. What outfit do you want, Sky Angel? But we're gonna go swap to it now. Redhead? That's... Oh, here's what you want then. There's a cheaper redeem if you want red. Just use the reverse one. Oh, you want Gecko? Okay. Screw it. You know what? There we go. We have this one. We'll just go do that. But yeah. We're gonna have a big upgrade eventually. Right? Soonage. I'm gonna have to like get all my stuff reset up though, because I'm gonna do a clean install there. So I'll have to like reconfigure all my shit on that machine. I'll probably transition to that after I finish all the Nan Yin stuff. Yeah, right? I'm gonna like eventually transition to that after all the Nan Yin stuff is done probably. The reason being is there's like a lot of stuff I have to like reconfigure there, right? Because if you saw like how I have my OBS configured here and my other stuff, there's a lot that have to move over. So that would take me some time to transition to that. But hey, it's going to be a massive upgrade. And you've been cloning since 2012? Yeah, I thought about that too, but then like certain things like break and other issues, I will just reset. And I try to like copy and bring over what I need. But yeah. Right? But like it's going to be a massive CPU upgrade. Anyways. Matrices shit. You could probably replace Lynn's stuff with something else. Because honestly, Lynn's matrices aren't anything crazy anymore. I'm just trying to see what the hell is a good candidate. Two-piece Levo is the strongest two-piece, like, that we aren't using at the moment. But like, yeah, that like we could just like slot in because different elements shit. That doesn't have any other special requirements. Because like, we don't have two different elements, so we can't use Icarus two-piece. And we're not triggering force damage, we can't use Icarus 4-set. Right, because Lynn's matrices are quite old now. Like, I guess you could run main DPS on Nan Yin. You could run main DPS matrices on her. So, like, what we could do as well is, like... You go on Lynn, you would just put your... I guess I should save that as a preset here. Let me go take her matrices. Where's Nan Yin's? Right, because like you look at the difference, right? The 2-piece 0-star Nan Yin is stronger than 3-star 2-piece Lin already. Right? Like goddamn. The Matrix creep. They should buff some of the older sets a little bit. like Linset. They should buff Linset. It's kind of trash now. Yeah, hi Simon, we're back. We had Restream just died. It killed itself. Right? But we're back. I'm just trying to delay as much as I can when the ad was gonna start for Twitch. I just clicked snooze twice already. Let's see, what can we put on Nan Yin then? I guess we can just run like 2-piece Samir. And like, what? Yeah, I guess you would just run 2-piece Samir and like 2-piece Lyra, I guess. Where's the thing? Where's Lyra? You want Maggie's for a minute, but you think you heard her say that to do more damage with 3 auto then hold? And then more damage airborne apparently. I guess you can do that too, but you do have hyper body. You're just a bit more vulnerable. Right? You are a bit more vulnerable, but we can try that. Not really. Okay, so that was 1371k. It's like a little bit more damage, but the timing isn't really... It's a lot easier to do that. Especially because, like, you have a wider area hit if you just do it immediately. If you're gonna, like, get an AoE situation. Yeah, either way it works. Right. Oh, let's just exit combat and then get back in here. Alright, we have 2 discharges. Let's try this again. Oh, the thing bursted. We'll just wait for the thing so we don't have any extra charge there. Any buff or whatever. Alright, so we just go here, discharge here. Discharge into... I guess it doesn't really matter too much, because, like, if you do end up triggering the detonation mid-cycle... You only need to do it once in Altered. You only do it one time in Altered Comp. So, when you're playing triple Altered, your effect lasts until the clone dies. So, like, there's no need to do it again. You can cancel it after you have the clone when you're playing triple altered. Unless you need to summon a new clone, there's no need to do it again. Like, there's no need. There's no need. Right, hi Kusanagi. Welcome back. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. Right, we had the thing, like, we had Restream just die on me. So now I'm just using the other plugin on OBS to do the multi-stream. Right, I'll probably try to, like, transition a bit to the other thing. But yeah, hopefully soonish we can move over to the new platform. That'll be great. But yeah. Yeah, like, there's no need, because it's like, it already triggered this part. Like, yeah, you can get this extra burst here, but the Void Trace damage is so minor that it doesn't really matter too much. Like, you might, like, the actual animation time, the opportunity cost of, like, doing it again, you could just do another one of her chains. So I should end my sentences with nya. So basically, yeah, the reason why in Mono Altered we don't uh, use our full discharge, yeah, is just that once you summon the clone, yeah, the clone will keep the stats there, yeah. Oh god. It just feels so scuffed, yeah. You're hungry after a pizza. Yeah. I need to get my food soon, yeah. It's already 9 p.m., yeah. You know what? The ad's gonna start, like, now anyways, and I can't snooze anymore. So I'm gonna be right back and get my food, yeah. And then I'll be right back so we can eat at the same time, yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll get my food and then we can go back to more testing, yeah? Oh, I'm getting closer. I'm super close to it. Okay, I need to edit this out. Because I figured this out. Big brain. Big brain. This is how you do it. Gigantamax brain. Use it. What the? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. I found a bug. I'm flying. I'm flying, guys. I'm flying. What the hell just happened? Now I fell down. Okay, wait, what's pterodactyl can evolve into? A Pidgeot. Actually, you know what? You know what? This makes sense. Technically, right? Pterodaxes, right? The ancestors of birds. It legit evolved. Okay. This is full of surprises. This game is full of surprises. Centuries of evolution. In 1 second. Invisible. Next. This is great. Not only who? Sheerness. This is pure gold. Someone clip it. No more sexy girl. Yeah, make sure. Okay. Right. Oh wait, no. We want to exit combat because we want to put LAN. Right, we want LAN here. Right, and we have force at Samir on Samir. Wow, we get a whopping 8 multiplier. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. This is just all AFK damage. Yeah, Samir doesn't do any because all her damage is others category. And Yeonlong damage is others category too. Look at this. Look at this. This is just all AFK damage. The ultimate AFK. Right? This is just This is just amazing. This is just absolutely amazing. Get a life. Get a life. This is what happens when you try to get a life but you fail at it. This is just great. Absolutely. You're just lying around. You know? Just lying around. You're underneath me. Right next. I'm right next to her. I'm right here. The cutscene plays and I'm right there. Basically, what you want to do is schedule an 8v8 match against yourself. So you have two teams, right? You have 8 players on both teams. You get into the match, and then once the timer says around 27 minutes on the clock left in the match, you have the team you want to lose leave. And if you leave at the right time, you won't lose any points for losing, and the other side automatically wins. And you just do it over and over. You can take turns with 16 players, or you can have 8 players with each with an ult win against themselves. And yeah, the reason why is because ranking for PvP is shared, right? So your PvP ranking, where you go here, it's shared between Critical Abyss and Apex League. If you look at like my last season, I had like a bunch of Critical Abyss. Okay. But I had like no Apex. I'm back, yeah. I got my food. Alright, let's go back into here. Alright, we're doing the altered one. There is also the other one where I use torrential force for a lens skill spam. Like that's the one that I preferred to actually use when I was testing it before. Just because it was just easier to make use of it. Torrential force and wellspring. So let's go do that, because then like we just keep swapping like crazy. In that situation, it's actually a little bit better to have like Lin matrices here. Because we're constantly swapping out anyways, and it won't matter who's on field. So like we can run something like this. Right? I'm just gonna start the... Just gonna get pre-charge. Okay. And then I'll start eating my food on the between purses on the side. Okay. Let's get this done now. Right, so we double skill Nya, discharge into Fiona Nya. Then discharge back into Nan Yin Nya. Then discharge into Lin Nya. And then discharge it into Nig. Like, you can play it this way if you wanted to. And then you just keep freaking spamming skills if you really wanted to. Right, and there we go. Discharge back here, Nya. It's a bit higher than the other one. But, like, you really do not need this much weapon charge, Nya. But like it helps Lin do more damage now. Because she'll always have her charge now. Right. The multiplier's a bit higher now. Yes, really, yeah, Scorp. I don't know why I'm doing this now. Right, Altered is a bit weaker than the other ones though, yeah. Because matrices are scuffed, yeah. Right, Altered is still behind because they're stuck using Lin matrices, yeah. And Lin matrices are a bit outdated, yeah, by comparison. But hello to you, yeah. Right, hello to you, yeah. Yes, seriously, Nya. You can Nya and Nya type. I'll probably like actually just modify the redeem a bit if we wanna like do this again. You game. You gamed. Yeah, you definitely did come in here during neon time. But yeah, like that's the multiplier there. Altered comp viable now. And I still have to eat my food now before it slowly gets cold. I'm eating pork nya with rice nya, peppers, a couple other veg, and couscous in here nya. How OP is she? Very nya. VR gear, so when I nya, I can do a hand gesture. I don't know actually nya. I do have a leap motion, yeah. The problem is I'm out of USB ports. Attack, hold attack, yes. Yeah. That's exactly how you play her. You do not go into her clone, yeah. You do not possess the clone, yeah. You just attack, hold attack, yeah. It does a lot of damage. You can also do an aerial in there if you want to, but it drains all your endurance now. Yeah, but Lin is alive. Yeah, Lin is slightly better than using Zeke in altered comp now. Lin is alive. Very much so. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, is there a better setup I can run, yeah? Yeah, money not wasted, yeah. Exactly, Lin stays, yeah. So Nan Yin is gonna be really good. Yes. Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, feature head again. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be painful now to do it the entire time. Yeah. So I'll probably have to put a limitation on in the future, yeah. I'm just I don't know. It's its own mess. 5-minute cooldown, yeah, probably. Yeah. You know what? I'll just make that a redeem now. I'll just add that in. Because it's gonna be really annoying, yeah. Okay. Let me just add a reward, yeah. Manage rewards. I have to like set up a timer though. You know what? Fine. We'll just tie it to that, yeah. But I need to get a timer set up, yeah. I need a timer plugin. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, we'll have it tied to that, but I need to get a freaking timer for it. Let me find the thing. Yeah. I need to get a timer though. Cause it's just... I don't know, I don't have a timer I can just embed right now. I'll just stop it for now. I'll put it in for next time. I'll have to get a timer set up. Right, I have to get like an actual timer set up because it is quite the mess. So maybe we can have like a timer on the screen. And then like I'll probably have an activator with my stream deck. Right, because like I have like a button panel I could just push to turn it on. If I had a timer thing set up actually for it. I probably could modify the old timer I had for the other thing a couple months back and just implement it there. So we just put a timer on the screen. But yeah, Lin is still alive. Miraculously, she's still alive. And Ara yeah, like in like 5 minutes. I have to like make the proper thing eventually. In Ara1. I still need to find time to practice doing it properly though. But imagine just Ara. Wait, Ara yeah. No, we mix both of it, but we do Nyaran. Wait, no, that just sounds wrong. That just sounds wrong. Okay. Let's try this again.
Resound. Variation. Resound.
There you go, this should... It sounds like moron and yeah. Yeah? It kinda does.
Crescendo.
But yeah, I wish we had a better matrix option there. Let me keep this. How busted is Nan Yin? Very. Right, so we're playing Mono Altered right now. And we're stuck using like very outdated matrices because Lynn's matrices are scuffed by today's standards.
Resound. Upper king. Crescendo.
Right? Nan Yin. Uh-huh. Buff Nan Yin more. But like, yeah, you can like kind of modify it a bit to make it a bit easier to play the altered comp if you wanted to. But you just keep doing this shit. Nyan. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna try to like Photoshop freaking cat ears on it for the video just as a joke. Nyan. We'll have we'll call her Nan Bread as well. We'll do like the avatar thing. We gotta put like a bunch of jokes in there. Cause I can have like a freaking overview video anyways. Oh, have we tried her in Frost? Yeah, we did that already. This is just altered comp right now. We'll go redo it. We need to do a Volt comp next. And then I have to submit the survey. Which one was that screenshot again? That was physical. That was also physical. I'll take the... Okay. How is she with Meme? She's the main DPS, so Meme is just a buffer. Okay, let's do Volt then. Is she better than Fiona and Frost? Of course she is. You can use her with Fiona too if you want. Of course she is. She also gives you a big shield. In her own way, she also doesn't care too much about delay crap too because of how the clone works. Oh look, the game just crashed. Alright, we're gonna go in again as Volt. I'm gonna reopen the game. But yeah, her video is gonna be crazy. We're gonna do a ton of parses and stuff. Her skill though is the craziest part. It's her skill is the one that's the really crazy part. At its base, Nan Yin's skill is stronger than Zeke's 30% Serpent Chain. At its base. Right? In terms of like a value, Nan Yin's skill base value is stronger than Zeke's Serpent Chain. Right? And then at A6, that damage from the thing is like a quadrupled. Right? That like like you just look at it, it's like, what the hell are they doing? You just look at it, it's like what the hell are they doing? You just see like just how ridiculous it is. Nanny advancement is extremely optional. Her advancement is busted. Like What? I'd say her A6 alone is probably worth like 40% damage in some cases. Right? It's busted. Her advancements. To put it lightly. They're very busted. Okay. So we have Volt Comp right here. As for Simulacra trait, we're running Nan Yin trait.
Require my help.
Because Nan Yin is the main DPS here. Rip meme, you're not DPS anymore. As for skill here, we just run Hydro Focus to Wellsprig. Because there's not anything else. Wait, what's another 200? What? But yeah, her A6 is insane. Because it quadruples her skill. Meme with Nan Yin is good though. I mean, that's just Nan Yin being good. You're just using Meme. Meme only has one job. Meme is only there to do one job, and one job only. You know what Meme's one job is? It's her A6, and A5, A3 damage buff. That's the only thing that Meme does. She's just there for a buff. The Nan Yin buff. So we go back to training center. Alright, we go back into the training center. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be busy. Yes. It is a lot weaker. Oh, I did. It's worse. It's worse, but I have lag here, so it's not as bad. If you do not got who's good for Nan Yin then? Don't play Volt. Just don't play Volt. Play different element. Volt who? Imagine Volt. Imagine Volt. What's Volt? Does Volt even exist? Nah, Volt doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. But like in all seriousness, whatever. You just have a weaker Volt comp, that's it. You don't really need to care too much about the clone. Let the clone kill itself. It'll kill itself anyways. Who cares? Weird people still playing Volt, pretty much. So like how this works, right? Is you hold attack for a little bit, discharge into Fiona. Swap here. You dump the skill, right? And then you just do the attack hold thing. Discharge into Fiona. Swap onto Meme. Do a bit of a hold attack there. Discharge back into here. And then you repeat the combo. And then you discharge back into Fiona. You do the skill again. Discharge back into Nan Yin. Right, and we have 170 multiplier, basically. If the skill's about to be off cooldown, you just refresh the skill first. Then we go discharge back into Fiona. Hold attack for like a little bit to get the weapon charge, get your skills off on Meme, and then discharge back into the thing. And then repeat the combo. Like, that's it. Meme is just there for buffing, and buffing alone. Right, you're only using Meme to buff. And hopefully you don't generate too much weapon charge. Because you lose a lot of damage if you do. Right, but that's basically what it is there. Yes, I mean... You don't even use a Volt unit as the main DPS. Oh yeah, Because like of how much lower meme's hold attack is. Oh yeah, you want meme main DPS, no problem. Okay, so we do meme main DPS, fine. So what we're gonna do then is we'll just wait for the cooldown first. Right, we'll wait for the cooldown first. Right. And then I guess we can use Maelstrom. If you're doing meme main DPS, then you can do it this way. Maelstrom, Wellspring. Slightly different. We'll just wait for the skill stuff to disappear. Right. And then I guess your trait doesn't matter. Like, there's no trait you can even use. Like, so, like, your trait options, if meme is the main DPS, doesn't exist. Because all the traits are equal. If meme is the main DPS. Because you only have one Volt unit, and there's no special trait that gives you extra damage if using one Volt unit. So if you don't have meme max, just any Volt. I don't know. What's the best so far? That would be the physical one or the flame one. Because they have Zeke. Because of Zeke, it's either physical or flame. It doesn't really matter, but like, because of Zeke, physical and flame is the strongest. Right, that's the best one so far, physical and flame. The altered one is still on the weaker end because they can't benefit from all sorts of effects. But that's just what happens. Yeah, don't use Tion though. We could, fuck it, use like, I don't know. You can use, I guess, what else do you even have to use on standard? Echo. I guess you can use Echo. You can use Echo or like Fenrir for her shred. That's about it. Freaking Tion is just useless. But yeah, like Fenrir shred is like infinitely more powerful than anything from Tion. But like, I don't know what else. Yeah, like if you do use Fenrir, you do have the option of using like Zeke, I guess, as like your third weapon. Right, because then you can Serpent Chain. But like, there's not really anything else. I mean, you don't even, you use... What's Curvo gonna do? What's Curvo gonna do? Debuff them to take more Volt damage every 45 seconds? The debuff is so pepega, you might as well just use Echo. At least Echo will give you more attack and you can actually keep it up. Consistently. And then you use Altered Weapon as your third option. Like, what else are you gonna do there? Right? Like, what else are you gonna do? Volt literally has no supports. You can't really use Nemesis either because Benediction. And even then, to get 15% attack buff, I'm pretty sure Echo does that. Doesn't Echo give you that buff? Where's Echo? Let me go find Echo again. Imagine we're using an SR weapon. Right? SR. After you shatter, you get 15% attack. I don't know. You reduce their attack too. So you... I guess. I don't know. What else could she do? Does she have anything else? No. Okay, yeah, like, there's like nothing. You'd have to shatter them to get the attack buff. So, like, even then, there's like nothing. Yeah, like, Volt has like nothing. Volt just has nothing. Curvo's not gonna do shit. Right? So, like, what else is there? Nemesis bricks you into Benediction. So that's a no. Right? Like, Nemesis is a no. Is Benediction. So what's left? You have Fenrir for her, like, shred. And Brevi's a frost buffer, I know. Okay, so here's what happens when meme is the main DPS, okay? So let's just start it. We discharge into Fiona, right? Discharge here. Now we get both of the skills up, and then we just do hold attack. You only have the big damage multiplier spike at the start because we use 2 skills. It's gonna slowly drop off over time. But like, yeah, you could just play Volt like this. And then you wait. You discharge into... Oh wait, I discharged into the wrong thing. I have to restart this. You wanted to discharge into Fiona and you ignore Nan Yin. You only do her every other rotation. Let me just change the enemy and we can restart this. But like the other benefit though with Nan Yin, right, is Nan Yin as main DPS. She ignores shields too. So like you don't even need to shatter. Who needs shatter anyways? Just ignore the shield. Because Nan Yin ignores shields as well. Right? Imagine shields. Just ignore them. Who cares? You don't need to mark weapons if you're using Nan Yin. If you're using Nan Yin, it will always be Nan Yin marked. Basically, the Nan Yin weapon mark is only for when you're not using Nan Yin. Because, like, you always get the buff. It's, like, over here somewhere. Where's the inhabit buff? It's supposed to be here somewhere. Unless it's borked itself and, like, it's not showing up. Where the hell is it? It's supposed to be here. Yeah, because, like, if we inhabit this, you don't get the buff here. There's supposed to be a buff there. Like, there we go, and now it's showing up. Purple Bamboo is deployed. Increases damage dealt by 9 plus inhabited weapon stars by 1%. Right? So if you're using Nan Yin, it's always inhabited. You don't have to, like, inhabit something else. It's still there even if you don't have a weapon inhabited. So, like, see, I didn't inhabit any weapon. And it's still here. That's how it's supposed to work. I had to just refresh the buff to make it, like, load properly in there. Because sometimes this place is borked. Alright, so we go start here. Right, we discharge here. You only ever swap back now to Nan Yin to just refresh the skill. Right. So you just go along, you just do this, you know? You just hold attack until it's like 3 seconds left or so. On the thing. Right? Like you see the damage starts to fall off like really quick. Right? The initial burst, it's there and then it falls off. And then you just do the skill again and just do hold attack. This is like all you do. This is literally all you do. You only bother swapping back to Nan Yin right? When you have to refresh it. Yes, she's the main DPS in every element. Every element. But like, as you can see, the multiplier is lower when we're using meme main DPS. Right? Meme main DPS multiplier is lower. Because meme's on-field damage isn't very high. Meme's on-field is actually quite low. The only reason why it looks high is because of all the other external factors. It's like hard carried by a ton of other external factors. Right? But like, yeah, that's Volt. Basically, yeah, Volt, it is scuffed. Like within that same time frame, right? Like it was like average 1.7 multiplier. This one was barely 1.6. And it's only gonna get stronger with more upgrades on Nan Yin. But basically, yeah, Meme is just there to just buff. That's it. That's all she is for. Right, but sure, we'll do Frost again. We can try this version of Frost. I haven't done this version yet. Okay. We're gonna do sweeping. I guess we can start with this one and go work our way across.
And now, the final movement.
Right. Let me just exit combat. I want to get the charges done properly. Okay. Sure, yeah. There you go, there's your nya. Well, there was another nya. Okay, as for skill here, we just go to Hydra Focus Wellspring. Right, Wellspring in slot 2, so we can always make sure we have Wellspring active. As for trait, we want to make sure we're using Nan Yin's trait, not Ling Han. Right, and basically what you do is this. Right, discharge into Fiona. Discharge into Yulon. Right, then discharge into Nan Yin again. Right, discharge back here. Then discharge back. Multiplier is lower than if we used Ling Han here, but like, instead of Fiona. So Ling Han better than Fiona, but like, hey, for those who didn't pull on thing, you can still run this. You can still just reuse Fiona with your Yulon. And the thing about Frost is you get a 60% shield. Right? You get a 60% shield when you're playing Frost. Right, we go discharge back here. And then we go discharge there. But yeah, like, you have a skill indicator for Nan Yin by looking on the side there. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. But yeah, that's like that's the Frost one. Again, this is still A3. You wonder if you have beer. Oh, okay. Right, so we have Frost there. We can redo Flame again, and then we'll do A6. Right, you guys probably want to see A6? We'll go do that. Alright. And then we can go, like, do Bygone, I guess, and stuff later. My food's slowly getting cold, though. Because it's like almost 10 p.m. Hi, Arena Sirens. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're playing with Nan Yin. Yeah. Oh, you know what? we have her skin. We have her A3 skin. Right, we have her A3 skin right here. Alright, Alright. I really wish that the market server was the one that updated. Okay. Let's go do the regular frost one again. Alright, so let's go bring in Linghan. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let's go back to Trading Center and then we'll do Flame again and then we'll do the other one. Then we'll do A6 and then we'll just see whatever. Nan Yin, Linghan, Fiona? Oh, sure, we'll do that. No, Yulan? We'll do the Yulan one first and then we'll replace Yulan with Fiona. Okay. Either way, Nan Yin is the main DPS, so we are using Nan Yin trait. Yeah, we're gonna do A6 after. We want to go through everything else first, because I'm gonna submit all my screenshots in the survey. I haven't done that yet. I've been slacking on that. Let's just get our pre-charge first. Alright. Okay.
Endless echoes.
And then we get this thing there. And of course, because we're playing Frost, we get a big shield. Wait, did I not have my tray shown up properly? It's like missing some of my buffs. I just noticed like some of my buffs are like absent. Okay, we gotta redo this. I'm gonna have to redo this. Let me just check. Oh, it is active. Did it reset my buff bar before? Cause like, I don't like it when it does that. Expand, please. And that's why I was like, wait. I got confused for a sec. We're gonna restart this. We're just gonna wait for it to exit combat. Easy fix is you just change what I'm fighting and then come back. Right, just switch it back to the cactus. What the hell is still triggering there? What the hell? Why am I still getting caught? Alright, let's go get another charge. What matrix? We're just using 0-star Nan Yin, 0-star Fiona, not 0-star Fiona, 0-star Yulan, and then 0-star of a Linghan. Just triple 0-star. Right, we're still on A3 Nan Yin. Okay. Right, but as you can see though, we have inhabit regardless of what weapon we put because we're using Nan Yin. And we do have our trait active, which gives us 28% damage when we're on Nan Yin. Alright then, let's get this started. Mm-hmm. And then you just do this till you have 2 discharges worth. And then you go discharge back in. Right, here's the frost one. You don't like the classy wine this time? You have some lemon water? Okay. I'm gonna go discharge back into here. And then we just wait for the next explosion, and then we do our round of swapping again. But yeah, like this is just our multiplier there, as you can see. Right, we have like around almost 180 multiplier. And then we just stay until he can recast the skill again. Right, 950 mil. It's better to use, this is obviously better than using Fiona a little bit. The main reason being why this is better than the other thing is because the burst damage from Ling Han is just really high. But obviously, you know, Nan Yin doing more of the damage value. Right, because Nan Yin's skill is already basically like a better Zeke Serpent Chain. Except it takes all your damage into account, except for your clone. Okay. But yeah, so we wanted to change Yulan to Fiona, we'll do that now. Let me just change this back. Right, as if we had Fiona instead. Right? Doesn't change too much. But like, yeah, we can put... Oh, one sec. If you're gonna do that, obviously, it'd be ideal to use Yulan matrices over Fiona's matrices. Like, you can use Fiona's matrices, but in this situation, 4-piece Yulan is going to be better if you're playing Frost. A little bit. Actually, not really. You're only getting 12, and I guess at 0-star, no. If you max it out, it will be, but... Yeah, because this is still 16 and 17. We'll just keep Fiona matrices. When 4-piece 3-star, it changes a bit, but yeah. How good is she so far? Broken. She is the main DPS for every element. She is the main DPS for everyone. Right? Yes, way. Yes, way, she is. We're only doing A3 right now. This is definitely worse than if you use Yulan. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a lot easier for you to use Yulan because we need multiple discharges. Yeah, okay. Yulan definitely better than Fiona here. Especially because Yulan will also give you more shred. It would flow better too. Yeah, it's like it doesn't flow very well. Yeah, it's like significant drop off if you try to substitute it with Fiona there. Unless you do the other thing where instead you use Ling Han as the main DPS. So if you're going to play with Fiona, you have to switch Ling Han to the main DPS slot instead of Nan Yin to make it play a bit better. You think she'll get nerfed? I have no idea. They actually buffed her going into the public test. She was actually buffed. If you saw her original values before this, the one from November 3rd, because this is the November 10th version, the one on November 3rd had her quite a bit weaker in terms of her on-field damage. I'm pretty sure they're going to keep her skill the same. I don't know about what they're going to do with her on-field damage. If they're going to make adjustments to that or not. But like, yeah, her on-field damage is just really good. Right, she can be the main DPS for every element. Effectively. Okay. I'm just gonna try a different setup again. Because like, you could do... something a bit different. You could do this. And then we can change the skill setup. Right, so like if you're for Ling Han, you can use her as an on field. I guess we can do, and then for trait, we're gonna do we're gonna just change the trait to simulacra trait. We have to use Ling Han's trait then. If you're gonna use her this way, which is fine, but it's gonna be just really awkward though, because what you want to do then is discharge immediately to Nan Yin, right? Get the skill off. Then discharge here into Fiona. You're not really gonna get the buff from the discharge because you won't be able to have enough charge for it. But like you can do this. And like it does work. Right, like this situation does work. Like you can play her like this. Not really the most recommended, but like you just have to alter like the rotation slightly because double charge is not gonna happen, and this definitely does work. So if you want to use Fiona, then yeah. If you want to use Ling Han with Fiona, then you just use Ling Han as the on-field. Run Maelstrom with Ling Han trait. You do take a bit of a hit, but this still is work. Like this still works. Right. I'm gonna go discharge here. And then we go to this again. You're just playing a like very simple 30-second rotation. Like this works, but this is weaker than the Yulon, Ling Han, Nan Yin main DPS comp. It's a bit weaker. But this still does work, right? So yeah, have we did Volt? Yes, we have. Volt is just scuffed though. Like, even though we have done Volt, it is very scuffed. Because there's no second viable Volt unit. So you're just stuck using Fiona with meme. And, like, just coping with it. But yeah, like, you can do it this way too. Right? It works too. Very similar damage to Thing on field. If you were to use the double altered version. Right? But the Volt one definitely, like, it's definitely quite a bit weaker, like, in terms of feeling. Let's go, change enemy then. And then switch it to the other thing. We'll do another round of flame. Right? So we'll do flame now. And then we'll do physical again. Volt is doomed, yes. They've been doomed for a while. Honestly, I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with freaking Volt. You just give up on Volt, I guess. Alright, just demotivational, Shia Volt. Right? Let's see. Not change traits. Again, you want to use Nan Yin trait because Nan Yin is the main DPS. Okay. Alright. So we're here. So this is like where things get awkward though, is like the rotation here. And then we go discharge back here. Then we go back to Zeke. And then we go do the dodge thing here. But like, look at Flame. Flame definitely very strong. Right? Honestly, like, Flame does feel the strongest. But, like, that's only because, other weird circumstances. But like, yeah, you see the Flame there. They had like they had the highest multiplier number. But part of it is just because of Zeke. Yeah. Right. So that's Flame for you. Very good. Right. Let's just kill the clone. Okay. But yeah, so let's say we want to do physical. Honestly, for physical though, you honestly just play altered with Zeke if you want to play physical then. Like actually, if you want to play physical comp, right? This is what I would do. Wait, why can't I? Why am I still in battle? How is Nan Yin Volt compared to Triple Volt? Triple Volt is like already pretty bad. Triple Volt is really, really bad. Let's just say it's a massive increase over Triple Volt. Like in practice in real life combat, Triple Volt is worse than the old Rainbow. Right? But like yeah, you're only using meme. Your meme is the only Volt unit used in Nan Yin Volt. Because there's zero viable actual Volt units. What is Nan Yin Volt? What is Nan Yin Matrices effect? They're broken. Here, have a look. So imagine a stronger version of two-piece Lyra, except it was fully in the background, and it gave you instant weapon charge at the start of combat. And then her four-piece is 8% crit damage and 17 to 26% final damage. They're very strong. Two-piece Nan Yin is very universal though. You can use Nan Yin set without Nan Yin the two-piece. Like, if we're talking about the strongest universal matrices right now, that would be two-piece Luho plus two-piece Nan Yin. Because everything can activate two-piece Liho plus two-piece Nan Yin, technically speaking. Yeah, Nan Yin is the main DPS too. Right? Nan Yin is the main DPS regardless of element. Yes, they are. They indeed are. A0 Nan Yin matrices are better than A3 Lin matrices. They are quite a bit better. Because they also give you quality of life on top. And they're fully background. Right, they're also fully background too. Rippling matrices. Okay, what else can we do then? Wait, we're gonna do physical. So if you're playing physical, this is what you would run. Right? This is what you run for physical. Your main DPS is Nan Yin. Yeah, you make sure you're using Nan Yin trait. Right? So what we're gonna do first though... We set up the serpent chain. Right, discharge here. Oh shit. No, we have to leave. That's the annoying part with Zeke's thing. I'm gonna have to restart. That's like the biggest annoying part when you trigger the other thing from Zeke. It's like pure pain when you trigger his stupid... Because like these balls generate weapon charge. I don't know if you noticed, but like... They have like... They can generate a tiny amount of weapon charge. So like you have to be really careful with Zeke balls. They generate weapon charge. They freaking generate weapon charge is actually kind of funny. Physical is just Zeke. Ideally, yes. You could just use Fiona. Oh, that's right. You can also use... Because you're also using Fiona Matrix, not actually trait. I forgot, because we're using Maelstrom. We get physical Maelstrom too. Yeah, so you use Zeke, you don't use Nan Yin's broken trait. Instead you use Fiona's trait. Because you're gonna use physical Maelstrom. Right. Here, we're just gonna do it this way. Alright, we'll do it this way. Right, we're making use of physical Maelstrom. Look at how look how high the freaking multiplier just goes. Right, because you can just use Zeke to make a buff and you're just harder damage to Fizz. Right, like you can just see how high the multiplier is.
Endless echoes.
14%, you get 14% all elemental damage for every non-altered weapon you're using if Nan Yin is on field. 14% for every non-altered weapon. But then we still have Fiona's physical Maelstrom. Right, you just keep going through this slowly.
Seismic reverberation.
But like at least at this level of investment, outside of Volt, everything feels decently strong. Just pull A6 Nan Yin. If you can't decide, just get A6 Nan Yin. Who cares about Yan Miao? Nan Yin is basically Zeke on steroids. Imagine if like Zeke was broken with his A6 Zeke was broken and then did like insane on-field damage at the same time. We're not A6 yet. We're not even A6 yet. I was just redoing all the things. Okay, that's Fizz. Now we can do A6. Alright, you guys ready for A6? Oh, that's right. For any of you guys who are new here, if you're going to spend money, use the moogold link. You get a discount. Right? If you're paying in, let's say if you live in the US or whatever, for a lot of regions, if you live in my country, it's even bigger discount because of like how much it costs to pay in the local currency. But like, it's like what, 20% off the US dollar pricing? Almost. So like, Like, actually. You, like, use the moogold link, right? It's like 20% off. Like, up to 20% off, depending on where you live. If you're gonna go whale. You're going to save some money, and you help me out at the same time. The moogold link. Nan Yin Fiona Frank, oh, it would work. But, like, it's not as good as the other Frost ones. But, like, yeah. Alright, let's go back here then. Here. So let's say we got Frigg. Right. We can make it work. What do we run though? Yeah, A6 it is. But yeah, like use the freaking link. Right? It's like what, $80 for the $100 tanium pack? You get it for like $80 or something? Right? Use moogold. I was triple altered. Oh, Lin is good. Triple altered is good. Triple altered using Lin is better than using Zeke. Lin is better than Zeke if you want to be main DPS altered. If your goal is to do altered damage, you want to use Lin, not Zeke. Lin is better. Right? But yeah, you know, use the moogold link though, you save a lot of money. We're playing Tower of Fantasy. We're on the test server. So, we're playing stuff that isn't released yet. We're playing with unreleased stuff. I got permission to stream it, so we're doing that right now. I guess we're using, Fiona matrices. Where are you, Fiona? Not Fiona, Yulon matrices. Yeah, they are better than, Linghans for this one. Honestly, like, the problem with Frigg is, like, you don't really have that great of an option for background stuff. Yeah, they really don't. Okay, where's the other piece of Yulon? We can't use Shocky matrices anyways. I wasted time trying to work on that thing. Alright. Here's the other Yulon piece. We'll put that here. Okay. Let me just save this preset. I should have saved the freaking Shocky one there as a preset too, but doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna just use Yulon matrices here. Right, we're gonna do the triple alter then. Not the triple alter, we're gonna do this one. So where's Nan Yin? And then we'll do A6 after this one then. This is the last one we're doing before A6. Is that a big robot hand? Where? Huh? I didn't. What big robot hand? There's no big robot hand. Huh? What big robot hand? We don't have a big robot hand. Oh, you mean in the weapon list? You mean this one? Yes. These ones are. Oh, you mean that one? It's better with free to play. Let's see. A3 Nan Yin thing. Go all in on Nan Yin, right? But yeah, so don't use Lin you would just drop the Lin one. You can play the Lin comp and then just use the Lin one then. And just have main DPS matrices on Nan Yin. Yeah, Nan Yin's insane. Hi Drenst. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna do this last one and then we're gonna go to A6. Okay, because they wanted to see the Frigg one. Okay, we should be able to go to the training center. Not really, no. Not really, Tilak. Okay. But yeah, Restream bot is dead because the thing broke. No Restream bot. I'm like manually streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time instead. Okay. Simulacrum traits. We're back to using Nan Yin trait. Okay. Let's just go get our charge stuff. Alright, I just want to build up our charge. Like the hard part though about using Frigg though is like, how are you gonna do the Frigg thing properly without charging back up? A6 Nan Yin is the answer to everything. Yeah, she's the main DPS for every comp. Doesn't matter what you're playing. She's the strongest thing ever. So imagine you have A6 Zeke, and we took A6 Zeke's entire skill, we made it even stronger, and we put it as Nan Yin's skill. And then what if we also went on top, gave Nan Yin on-field damage that's like significantly higher than the rest, and then give Nan Yin a trait where when she's on field, she gets 14% elemental damage for every non-altered weapon you're using. Yeah, you do need Frigg. You do need Yulon if you want to do this. You pulled A6 Nan Yin on CN, you don't know if you want to do it for global. She is way stronger on global. Way stronger. She replaces the main DPS for every comp. She is the main DPS for every comp. Bar none. Okay. Yeah, so like this is the annoying part. I'm gonna have to like restart this then. Yeah, I guess I should just start the rotation on Frigg then. Or no, because we need a... Like this is the annoying part. We can't discharge twice. So we lose some of the attack buff to put on the clone. Alright. You gotta pay the altered tax if you want to stay relevant. But yeah, like... If you didn't have like anything good for any element, Nan Yin is the best main DPS in the game for every element. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Your Fizz comp can literally just be Zeke, Nan Yin, Fiona. Your Vol comp is Nan Yin, Meme, Fiona, with Nan Yin as the main DPS and Meme just as the skill bot to put buffs up. Right? Your Frost comp? Well, that's where you get some options there. Your Flame comp? You use Zeke, Face Off, Nan Yin. Like actually, like that's what it is. Nan Yin is the main DPS. Doesn't matter the element. The thing is, Nan Yin's kind of required to do 2 gens work. Exactly. There's that too. But like in terms of value, right? So we haven't even worked on Nan Yin's A6 yet. That 0.4% is insane. So with a 0.1%, right? With just a 0.1%, right? With the 0.1% value of Nan Yin's skill, right? The base one, she's doing about 35% of the damage of the entire comp. It's worth a 35% damage boost with 0.1%. At A6, that changes to 0.4. Right? So we're gonna see a massive increase when we go A6er in a bit. Okay, we'll start. We'll do the Frigg one first. Yeah, the Frigg one, I mean, it kind of works, but like, not really great. Yeah, the multiplier is quite low. Like, yeah, because, like, Frigg isn't gonna give you, like, extra quadratic scaling on buffs in this case. But, like, yeah, like, you could just do, like, very easy big damage here. Nan Yin on global does not play the same as CN either.
This is your final resting place. Now, the final movement.
Okay, then. Of course, we got a fake message in a Nan Yin video or stream. Why am I not surprised? But like, yeah, you could use this as a frost comp. It's quite a bit weaker than like the actual thing, but like, it works. It's like 40% weaker than the actual frost one to use Frig there. But it's at least usable. Okay. But yeah, that's like, that was kind of expected to see someone message like that. A feet one with freaking Nani. You see it like all over the place. Of course. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna like make a folder so I can actually get my submission started. Let's see. It's the first one. Let me get all the submissions. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, it's going to be quite the video lineup because we're gonna have to do a bunch of videos for Nan Yin. We're gonna be doing a lot. I'm just saving all the screenshots so I can, like, get them ready to send out for the survey because I have to do that at the same time. Let's see, that's the third one. This is gonna be the fourth one. Because, like, I'm going to be just submitting a bunch. And then we'll do A6. Because A6 is going to be a big jump. Like, A6 is going to be a big jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we'll do... Which one was the one I just saved? This one was... Okay, Onyx, this thing. Which one was the Frost one then? Do we do... Okay. But yeah, like, Nan Yin is just going to be the main DPS for everything. Mm-hmm. Where was the other one? Okay. Mm-hmm. We're probably gonna have a decently long one again. Yeah, probably. Okay. Let me just drag these into that folder then. Imagine 2 Shadow Clone though. It doesn't work though. And Alice is just useless. But that would be kind of hilarious, but the clone is like kind of pepega. So like it doesn't really matter. The clone damage doesn't really matter. Right, so like yeah, but the clone damage doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go do A6 then. Simulacra. Right, ready for A6? The chicken physics. I mean, you already have mine that occasionally pops up. Okay. Where should we start then? Do we start with altered? Yeah, we'll start with altered. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, she wasn't even A6 yet. Now we're gonna A6, now we A6'd her. Alright, this was the Frost page, so I guess we'll do Frost first. For Frost comp, right, usual shit. Hang on here. We'll start with Frost, and then we'll do all the other elements. And then we'll do 4-piece 3-star. Alright, and then I'm gonna have to fill out the surveys. I probably can't really show you as I fill it out, though. I should do that at the same time. Let me get the survey loaded up. Because, like, I want my free dark crystals. I want my dark crystals. And, like, as I always say, free is free. Right? Free is always free, after all. I mean, there are mods to do that. Technically, people have made mods for that. Whether or not they're safe to use, I just say do so at your own risk because I don't actually know how safe it is. Uh-huh. That's a 5. Current star. I'm gonna go with 3. Alright. Let me just give them the thingies. They want cactus screenshots. So that would be... Oh wait, wrong folder. Video recording output. More stuff. Nan 3 bread. We'll just put that one. Okay, where's some good places to take some screenshots of A3 Nan Yin? We're gonna take some screenshots of her first. Where's a nice spot? Oh wait, there's probably a good spot here in the ice area. Oh, that's right. We could have gone to the new area too. I haven't even touched that yet. There's a mod. Wait. There's a mod. Wait. What survey? It's only for people on the test server. It's only for testers. They give us a little bit of dark crystals for our time. I haven't filled the thing out yet. Cause like I haven't really touched this version of it. I played around with the older version of a thing. I'll just find a spot here. Oh yeah, one of the other quality of life though is you get extra portal, right? A5 gives you 3 portals instead of 2. Which you can place anywhere. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's find a good spot. Okay. How's Nan Yin so far broken? She's the best character in the game, bar none. She is absolutely broken. Wait. The last one I was missing was here the whole time? The last chest I was missing was here? How did I not know, like, how did I not, like, find this one? How do I get in there? It was here the whole time. I was, like, looking for this one. Before. Okay, I have to make sure to do that later on the live server. It was like right there the whole time. Oh wait, no, that doesn't even count for this. God damn it, never mind. I'll just take a picture here. Oh, that'll be one of the screenshots they want. Wait, no. We'll get her with the flute. We're level 98. But on the live server, I'm level 99. The level cap just raised yesterday or something to level 99, right? I wonder when exactly they're gonna release level 100. Yeah, because of the color scheme, she looks great like this. With the snow. And then let's go to... We gotta go somewhere thematic. This is a lot more thematic. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, we'll get level 100 then. I wonder where PlayStation is. How far behind are PlayStation guys? What level are the PlayStation people at? Mm-hmm. Ah, they're at 88. Okay. We'll just take a screenshot like this. I mean, this is like thematically fitting. Alright, I can just send them that screenshot. I'm gonna do like the actual fill out thing on the A6 one. Okay. Let me go find the folder then for the screenshots. Quick access. Wait. It's not showing all of the thing in my recent files. God damn it, I have to navigate to the folder then that I have it installed in. So I have to go to program files, x86, and then find ToF. And then my screenshot folder in Tower Fantasy is over here. Okay. Giving them my screenshots. I guess screenshot of a bug, I mean... Volt weapons will just have this thing. Hey look! It's a... You know, it's a flame weapon. Fenrir is a flame weapon, guys. Guys, don't you agree? Fenrir is a flame weapon. Fenrir is a flame weapon. And look, flame weapons have Grievous. Right? Flame weapons have Grievous. The Volt weapons have flame debuff. Right? Like, Volt weapons have flame debuff. What else do we have here? Frost is correct. Physical is correct. Right, physical is correct. It's just a Volt. Okay. Mm-hmm. But like, yeah. And then I'm just gonna name the other one Flame. Because like, a bug is a bug. Uh-huh. All Volt weapons have flame element debuff in their description. All flame weapons have Grievous in their description. There we go. And then they want my UID. Thankfully, my UID is the same either way on the test server or not, because they just copy paste their data over. Region is North America. Server is Radiant. There we go. Boom. That's the A3 survey done. Now I have to get started on the A6 one. And then we get to goof around and do all the funny stuff. Other half of Marshville is open in this update. I have not looked at it yet. So, like, we can go look at that in a little bit. I was just filling out the survey. But, like, yeah. I'll probably resubmit the bug twice again here, too. Deadline for this survey is... tomorrow at 5 a.m. So we got, like... We got a couple hours for that. Cool, we got, like, 7 hours to do the survey. Alright, you guys ready for A6 testing? Let's go. Let's do A6 right now. Here we go. Oh, that's smart servant. We don't need our smart servant. Right? But yeah, like, Nan Yin definitely must pull. Mm-hmm. Alright, well then. We'll just do the Fiona, we'll put Fiona there. The Fiona one, like, only works if you're not, like, using thing as main DPS, unless you're playing Fizz. Alright, recommended. Put your matrices back on, and then we'll make them 4-piece 3-star later. Alright. Let's just get our thing out. Simulacrum traits. We want Nan Yin on. Good. Lag? Wait, do you guys have lag? I mean, it's a little bit behind. I don't think we dropped really anything. Oh, there is a bit of lag. Okay, yeah, I see it. I think it was just a sudden hiccup, but I think it's catching up. YouTube is getting it worse, but that's my ISP being my ISP. That's just Canadian internet being Canadian internet. Despite having gigabit, there's still issues. Imagine. I have gigabit and it's still scuffed. Because it's Canadian internet. Okay, it's not that far behind. It's only like, what, 4 or 5 seconds behind at most? Okay, let's get this done then. Alright, then we discharge here. Then we discharge over here. But like, yeah, it's basically a pretty simple rotation. You pretty much swap about the same, like, around the same time you get like 2 weapon charge. But you prioritize refreshing the thing first. Honestly, you can probably do more canceling and adjust the rotation a bit more. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah, because we're performing ass. I'm gonna restart this. I'll just restart this. I'm gonna adjust my rotation. That one, probably not as good. Because I wanted to try something a bit different. Didn't really work out too nicely. Oh, let's just change enemy then. Get it to like disappear. Oh, let me just make sure we have everything. Okay, that's all set. Our gear is fine. Titan stats. Okay, that's correct. Wait, we just use weak point stuff there. Okay. Right now, that we only just use it for the buff. Right, and then you have the like the multiplier go up. Then we just discharge over here. Skill over here. Right, and there goes the damage. They only want us to do 2-minute person, so we're just gonna do 2 minutes. Then we go discharge over here. We do triple alter, not an A6 yet, but we did do that earlier. It's good. Triple altered is good, so don't worry about it if you want to do triple altered. Right, triple altered works. You just spam shit as much as you can. But yes, it's good. So if you wanted to play triple altered, you'll be happy with it. I feel like something is like scuffing itself here. Because like the damage is lower somehow. I think like I screwed something else up. This does not feel right. I don't know why I feel like, but today I feel like I'm doing like less than I did before. Yeah, that definitely is not right. Because we did A6er. Something is like not working properly. Okay. Yeah, like something is just not working properly right now. Let me change enemy and we'll try moving things back and forth. Not quite. Not quite. You're just spamming Lin skills while you on-field filler in between on Nan Yin to maximize like everything. You'll see. I'm trying to figure out what's like why the thing is acting so borked right now. Something isn't working properly. I just don't know what is. Like borking itself. We do have our trade on. Okay. You're waiting for Mom Nan Yin to come? Yep. Mm-hmm. She is definitely quite good. Come on. Okay, the damage feels a little bit better now. But like, it doesn't feel that much of an upgrade. Right, because we were just hitting like 180 multiplier. It'll probably get better though once we have like fully maxed matrices. But like, yeah. And we just go swap here. Yeah, it didn't really... It doesn't feel like something is working. I don't know why, it doesn't feel like the advancement is working. Let's try a different element, it might just be bugged. It doesn't feel like it's working, the A6. I don't know why, it doesn't feel like it's working properly. Going from 0.1 to the 0.4% should be a much bigger gain. But it doesn't look like it's working properly. It might actually just be bugged. Okay. Right, it might actually just be bugged. Let's try a different element first then. Let me just change the setting. They have Nan Yin trait everywhere. It might be. It might just be bugged. Either that or... Because, like, a part of it is also probably my lag, too. Because, again, I have, like, 300, ping. Either my savior, welcome, or messing around with Nan Yin. But, like, it feels like something's, like, just not working properly. It just feels off. I'm trying to figure out why. Okay. Let's get everything set up nicely. Where is Nan Yin again? Something just doesn't feel like it's working. Cause I did even higher numbers the other day too. Like my purses were higher the other day, like across the board. So like something feels off. What is it, my savior? What's up? You're like, which teams did I experience? I'm like, I experienced every single one. What are you doing, my savior? Why are you spamming? What's with the spam? What's going on there? Huh? What's with the spam? Like, why'd you put a bunch of that stuff there? I'm, like, confused. Like, very confused. What's up with that? Wait, is that thing gonna play in there, too? Right, cause, everything is working. Hello? Yeah? What is it? What is it, my savior? What is it? What did you want to say? The restream doesn't work. Your stream crashed. Oh. You should have just refreshed. I was confused. Because it's like everything is working. I'm just not using restream today. Because, yeah. Though for some reason the other thing is being a bit more pepega, but yeah, your stream crashed. Yeah, for other people it seems to be working fine. But yeah, I'm like manually streaming to 2 sources with the plugin right now in OBS. Okay. We're back here. Alright, we're gonna try Flame again. I'll try Flame again and see if it's still bugged. Cause something just feels really bugged right now. And I'm not sure like why it's like not working properly. God damn it. I'll have to clean that up later. It ended with the restored arrow. Oh, that is so pepega. Oh, great. My tracking, like, stopped working for a sec. Alright, right here. All you need to know is if Nan Yin makes Volt decent. Just abandon Volt and play Nan Yin. Nan Yin is the main DPS in Volt. Nan Yin better main DPS than Meme. Right? Nan Yin is the better main DPS. Like, just straight up. Though she's the main DPS for every element. Alright, let's do this.
Crescendo. Resound. Endless echoes.
Alright, let me just keep doing this.
And now, the final movement.
Yeah, I think my thing is like just not working properly due to like my latency. Cause like even the numbers here feel lower than before. Oh, I screwed that up either way. Gonna have to redo that anyways. Reset instance. Is it worth remaining Volt? Just go to another element. Use Nan Yin as your opportunity to switch. Volt is fucked. Like, actually, Volt is screwed. And then Brevi is like another main DPS for Volt. Otherwise, she's like just a frost buffer. Or like a healing weapon. But she can't even heal unless Benediction Resonance. Volt is like actually fucked. Okay.
Crescendo.
Let's do this again. Right. And then we go down here.
Swirling clouds, rushing water. Endless echoes. This is
And then we go back over here. And then we go back this. I can't wait though for like them to implement the thing on global to fix the display of stuff. Because it's gonna be really nice when they can like when they actually fix the display of like everything for the cooldowns. Because I know CN finally they have the thing where it's like gonna actually show the cooldown remaining on the skills of like your background weapons. Be nice if we had that like now.
resound.
But yeah, for some reason I feel like I'm just doing less damage than usual today. Yeah, like this is definitely less than I was doing yesterday, even at a lower advancement, just like before. I feel like I'm just like suddenly just doing less damage on the test server. Might be some weird latency issue. So like I can't even show this shit properly. God damn it, game. Is the other cactus fine? Like if it actually added HP threshold to the enemy HP bars, someone made a mod for that. There's actually a mod for that you can get that actually puts tick marks. I saw. Someone like actually made a mod for it. But like, if you're gonna install mods, do it at your own risk. Honestly, they should just give us like actual official mod support for some of those, and I think like it'd be fine. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know, that's the big problem. Snake Chain sometimes doesn't show properly. Technically, because it's an Unreal Engine game, it does work. As for being allowed, I don't know. Right? Technically, in terms of service, no, but would they, if they were gonna take action on it, I don't know. Right? But like, yeah. Because like, it is an Unreal Engine game, so you technically can put mods in there using the Unreal Engine like method, like the common thing, by making a mods folder and everything. Oh, they finally gave us this shit. What the hell? Why are they giving me Dion now? Why are they giving us Dion? What the fuck? Why did they give us Dion right now? What the fuck are they cooking that they gave us Dion right now? They didn't give me LAN. I would rather have more LAN copies to mess around with LAN. You have it on CN, fair enough. They didn't give us Annabella or Umi either. But they gave us Dion. Who cares about Dion? He's useless. He'll kill you for no reason too. Yeah, let's go look at the regular cactus. Are people still there? At the regular cactus. I feel like most of the regular people should be done now, right? Because it was like so busy. I was like, I'm just gonna go chill in the private cactus or somewhere else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dion, useless. Let's try a different channel. Okay, we have a channel 3. Let's go on channel 3. Honestly, they should just give us like a bunch of channels and just let us do things fully private. Because the problem with the other private cactus is it does skew things a bit because of how it handles stuff. It's like not like as like safe as like the regular one. That's why like after that one thing I swapped back to the regular cactus because it has like a Bork team play is involved there. All right, hi Cornelius. Welcome. Mm-hmm. God damn it. They're actually using that one. And like the annoying part is because like not all the cactuses are the same size. It's like annoying to practice on them. I guess we'll take this one. Let's do our fizz one. I mean our flame one first. There we go. Hi gaming only 666. Alright, let's do the let's start the A6 0-star 4-piece. Make sure we have all the matrices up. Yes we do. As for trait, we are using Nan Yin's trait. Okay.
Variation.
Right, and then we just keep doing this. Yes, this is the one that can switch elements. Okay, yeah, numbers definitely feel higher now. Right, they're definitely higher now.
Swirling clouds,
Okay.
rushing water. Variation.
Yep, like... I'm definitely scuffing the rotation up a bit, but like, yeah. They're definitely higher.
Reverberation.
But like, it's just really awkward when the freaking ledge is back there and it's not like a wall. I really wish that shit was like an actual wall back there instead. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this parse. The downside is trying to exit combat. I want to restart this. The problem is with all these effects going on, I have to like wait before I can restart the parse. God damn it. This is annoying. We just gotta wait. Mm-hmm. Come on. What's this guy playing? Oh, they're playing martial artist. Yeah, they're using relics too. We ain't even touching relics yet. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where the hell is that thing still burning? Oh, we'll just have to wait a little bit. The freaking clone just wanted to attack that thing now. God damn it. The clone is now attacking it. Now we have to wait for the freaking clone to stop. Great. We'll just give it a bit. Wait for the clone to stop attacking it. Yeah, for some reason, like, I feel like I'm doing less damage than I should be. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright then. Okay. They're still over there. Let's go do the parse again. Here we are. Right, we start with Zeke.
And now, the
I'm gonna go here, discharge here. I'm gonna go here, discharge back, go back onto Zeke. And then go back down here and then do the combo. Mm-hmm. And then wait a few seconds, discharge back. Get the skill link going. Go back to the clone. Go to Zeke. Refresh the buff. Go back over there and then repeat the cycle. Then refresh the skill.
the final movement. Resonate.
Yeah, the freaking lag just... I have like this really awkward input lag. What is my ping right now? Let me check my ping. Resource monitor, where is it? Because it feels a lot laggier than it should be. Where's QSLR? Let's see. No, QRSL, where's that? Let's see. Received packet. Where is it? Latency, yeah. 367. My freaking ping right now is 367. Imagine 367 ping. No wonder my shit's like feeling super scuffed. Can the clone please stop? I want to try this again. Stop it, clone. Stop attacking. Please stop. The freaking clone won't stop. It doesn't want to stop attacking. Oh, finally it stops. Right, because like this clone, because it has like an open space behind it, it's like the easiest one to work with. I don't have to worry about like literally anything. And too bad there's no channel 4. Okay.
Crescendo.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to build weapon charge first. No, I'm gonna like freaking do the other thing. Great. We'll just have to exit combat this way. Hi, Andred. Welcome. I'm just gonna stop this and exit combat first. And then we're gonna restart this. Let me exit combat game, please. Right? Okay. Because the other person there is like doing stuff on that cactus. I don't want to bother them. Then we go to here. Put the skill. And then do our normal attack combo. Right, this shirt's back here. Swap the Zeke. Go back here. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like a big input delay again. My damage is worse because I'm getting big input delay. This is the problem with having like massive ping here. I have like a massive input delay. And since I don't have the shit there to myself, I guess I'll go back to the private cactus. Because it's slightly better in there. I know. The problem is they don't work the same. There's a slight difference between them. There's a slight difference. So like one ends up feeling a little bit more scuffed. Right? That's the problem there. Because I feel like I'm weaker today than I was before. Even though like I really shouldn't be. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Right, we have 0-star matrices on everything. And we're running everything at A6. There we go.
And now, the final movement.
And then we just keep doing this around 46 seconds or so. Yeah, it feels like extra delayed to swap weapons. I have like an extra like half a second delay, it feels like. When I'm trying to weapon swap. So like I can't even show like the things properly because I have like an extra delay when I'm trying to do the like my anything. It's like taking me like an extra second or so. I'm losing so much damage because I have like so much input lag right now. It's not even funny. Like, when I'm trying to like push the button to swap weapons, it's not happening immediately. Yeah, I got nerfed live. Rather, it's like I'm getting like this massive delay. I'm gonna try rebooting the game. Like, for some reason, I have like this extra like weird delay. Like, even trying to switch weapons, it's taking like an extra second to do it. I'm just closing it and I'm gonna try to reopen it. Maybe there's something scuffed there. Because I'm like, okay, wait, no, the difference here is like, it's taking me too long to swap. This shit's like not being responsive. Right, it's just not being responsive, so I'm losing a lot of damage. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. We'll just wait for the thing to load. Mm-hmm. Right. And then after we get back in there. Mm-hmm. But yeah, let's just see if we can get it fixed now. I mean, that's just what happens though when you have like a massive ping. Because the freaking server is like halfway across the planet. It's very, very scuffed. I was like, wait, what the hell's going on? And then now we know. Right, and that's what makes it harder for me to get the video shit done too properly. Part of why, like, I prefer if I can to just mess around on the other server. Cause like, everything is private there. And I don't really have to compete against other people. On the cactus. Why does that thing like keep glowing? I don't get it. Oh, that's right. There's another thing you guys probably didn't know. I should have shown it to you guys. Point shop. Look what we have here. Voyager Thruster is here. Omnium Beast Arm is here. All of the world boss mount parts are here. Additionally, what's this? You can buy one shard of any of the things for 700 points. 700 critical abyss points is one shard. Right, they're all here. All of them are here. Oh wait, no, the older ones are cheaper at 350. The newer ones are 700. The domain 9 ones are 700, but they're all here. So like, yeah. You can get on that, right? You gotta start farming PvP now. All of those things are there. Wait, what? Oh, the new world boss? Oh, I haven't seen that one, but cool. Breath of Bonfire. Okay. You can get a thing from that one, cool. But yeah, you can get their accessories. And I assume that's kind of what you want, right? You guys want them accessories? Well, now you can get them. Right? You can get them accessories now. and accessorize or whatever. But yeah, my freaking latency is quite high. What else is going on in here? Honestly, what happens if I just reduce the graphics? I don't even know if that would help. Like, reduce that thing to, like, just set it all to low. But yeah, VR is, getting boring? What is getting, Oh, that's right, we can do, like, Bygone Boundless after. Now 1v1 is gonna be alive, yeah? You can do 1v1. You can do 69 versus 69, just kidding. PUBG mode, yeah. I forgot about the Battle Royale mode. I, like, never played it. I, like, at most, I would just go in there and AFK 1 round a month for free Dark Crystals. And then ignore it exists. Because, like, yeah. If it came out with the Battle Royale mode at launch, I think it would have been a lot more alive. Right? But that's their own problem. If they launched with it, instead of, like, waiting for, like... When did we even get Battle Royale mode? Was it, like, 2.0 or something? When we got it? It took them, like, so long to implement it. On global. It's like they should have, like, implemented it at, like, at launch. There probably would have been someone out there who would have played it. Some people out there that would play it and like it, I guess. Right, because we have our weapons. It's a good game mode, but it's never updated. Like, if they launched with it and had a bunch of people actually playing it, then they probably would have, like, actually had a bunch of people playing it. The problem is, like, we didn't launch with it, too. Right? Like, they scuffed it on that end, too. Okay, is my model bugged now? Okay, no, never mind, it's fine. But yeah, like, part of, like, why my model would sometimes bug out, too, was CPU usage. So when I get that CPU upgrade, it should happen less. Okay. Honestly, it just feels better to play it this way. Alright, let's try this again.
Endless echoes. Seismic reverberation.
At least we know the serpent chain is loading, is working. Right, and let me just go do this. But yeah, we get like 200% multiplier. Very good multiplier number. And we can get higher after we add everything else in. Because we're still using zero star matrices.
And now, the final movement.
Right, but you can see the improvement over the thing before. This is light boost. I'm just gonna save this one and then we'll go to the next one. It's a small one, but like the big part is you can't really see it because like whatever. How's the testing going? It's going. It's a bit scuffed though because I always have massive lag compared to the test server. Let's just change enemy and we'll switch to a different element. Alright, we'll do Frost again. We'll do Frost. We'll do Fizz. Actually, no, we'll do Fizz first. Because we're closer to Fizz right now anyways. Alright, we can do Fizz first. For Fizz, this looks fine. Okay. When will we get another Titan? I don't know. I actually do not know. Right? Who knows? But it's not implemented in the game yet. The next piece of Titan isn't implemented yet, so we don't have to worry about that for now. But that's just for now. Right? Okay. Oh shit, I screwed that up. I'm gonna just redo my charge and then try to cycle it properly. Right, I wanted to start on thing first. How's the rotation with the other weapons? She's the main DPS in like every comp right now. The rotation's fine. The only ones that feel a bit awkward is the Volt rotation's a bit awkward and the flame one. But they're all strong. She is the main DPS though for every element. And then the only reason why though is like because of discharges. I wish sometimes I wish I could like completely turn off a bunch of charge from certain sources. But like yeah, she's the main DPS for every elemental comp. Right, we're gonna do physical right now. For physical, honestly, I've had the best experience running this. With Fiona trait plus Maelstrom. And then we just use Zeke for Serpent Chain and to turn us into Fizz. And then we have Fiona and then Nan Yin. You can replace Fiona with like Ganano or some other stuff as well. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like make adjusted videos though for like every element. Volt 1 is very simple because Volt is just fucked with like no options. Right, they just use meme as literally like their only buffer. It's sad. Okay.
Endless echoes resonate.
And then we just... Yeah, physical is like the easy one to get. The easiest one to play, probably. But you just do like normal, and then normal hold, and then release, then normal hold, and release. Yeah, there's like 2 elements. Not only that, new Frost is only plus Volt Frost. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Volt is just screwed. I'm gonna redo this, because I screwed up somewhere. You're really looking forward to Nan Yin. Hope they didn't nerf her to Oblivion. No, Nan Yin is buffed. Her gameplay is different too on Global. Global Nan Yin is way better than CN Nan Yin. Like, relatively speaking, Global Nan Yin is way better than CN Nan Yin. So, let's go back in there. We're gonna be, like, right? Like, keep in mind what we're doing is with A0 matrices, right? But yeah. Honestly, I have no idea how the hell freaking Yam Meow is gonna be on global, but yeah. Yeah, Nan Yin can be the freaking main DPS for every element. It's funny. What advancements are necessary? I would say, all of them are worth it for Nan Yin. At the very, so what happens is her A3 specifically also gives you 15% res shred. The way her shit works is you get 1% damage buff for every advancement from her A1 as well. What did they change? They buffed her skill. Nan Yin's skill is buffed on global. They also changed it so her normal attack combo is stronger than her clone thing. So basically, you do this. That's basically how you play Nan Yin. Right, you just have her do that attack, and it does a lot of damage, as you can see there. Right? Does it stack? Yes, it does. They're additive. If you have both of them, you would have 30% shred. It isn't hold attack. I mean, it's attack. Like, it's attack, attack, hold. And then release, attack, attack, hold. And then release. Attack, attack, hold. And then release. Mm-hmm. In a way, yeah. Still not just hold attack for eternity. Yeah, it's not the other one. The CN one was different. The CN one would just do attack, attack, jump, attack, attack, jump, attack, attack, jump, attack, attack, jump. That was the CN one, or rather it was a... Yeah, like they would just jump cancel. CN one was funny. Alright. But yeah, like, yeah, her clone on the field, you don't do that. Thankfully, we don't do that on global. But yeah, like, you just abuse this shit on global. Very high multipliers.
This is your final resting place.
But yeah, like, Nan Yin main DPS. It's like, this is just like how easy this shit is as well. Very easy to play and very powerful.
Rushing water.
Let me go discharge here. Shit, I screwed that up. Sometimes, honestly, I wish Zeke's thing didn't generate balls. To be honest, at this point, Zeke's balls might actually be more harmful than they're helpful. And then we just keep doing the freaking chain. And then we refresh. Right. Attack, attack, hold. Attack, attack, hold. But like, yeah, look at the freaking multiplier. Shit, I accidentally pushed the wrong one. God damn it. I have to redo that shit. I accidentally pushed the wrong hotkey. And I minimized everything. Fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna have to redo that. But yeah, like you can see the damage there is good. Global Nan Yin, he might make a new guide. I'm gonna make my own guide. We're gonna have mine and we're gonna have my comparison with all the other shit like I always do. If you haven't seen my YouTube channel, I've been doing it for the past couple of units. Making like actual comparison shit with like every single comp I could try to cook. But like, yeah. No, you do not need to transform. The transformation is garbage on global. We're not gonna do the transformation. It's bad. They made it shit on global. We don't do that anymore. Thankfully. Right, this is way stronger than the clone possession. You just do this instead for every element. Especially because it means you can actually just use actual matrices instead of stupid copium garbage. They really improved it there on that front.
Endless echoes. Seismic reverberation.
Right, and then like you can play Fizz like this. It has like very high easy multiplier too. Zeke OP. Best part is like you can have the explosion like boosted by Serpent Chain as well. No, you don't need to do that here. It's actually garbage here. You don't want to do that here. You do not want to do that here. You actually do not. You do it this gameplay instead. Global Nan Yin is not the same as CN Nan Yin. We also have like a better trait too. But like, yeah. Freaking physical comp like that. But like here, you know what? You want to see the clone? Fine. Wait. Let's go get a new clone. The clone damage is shit. Look how shit the damage of the clone is. I know. Doesn't matter. It's still shit. It's still not good. It is. Like, if I press it one more time, it dies. It's shit. I told you, we don't do that anymore. It's like literally like garbage. You forget about the clone. The clone doesn't matter anymore. Clone is garbage. Who cares? Old news. Yeah. That's how global is different than CN2. We don't care about the clone on global. Create clone and then use clone recollect. That doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, it does not work like that.
Swirling clouds, rushing water.
Did Serpentine not apply properly? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Serpentine didn't work properly that time. God damn it, game. Alright, we have to wait for this thing to exit combat. Alright, we have to like get this thing reset so we can do it properly. But yeah. Clone, you don't really care about the clone. How am I a bad girl? Huh? Okay. We're just gonna wait for the 3 things to disappear and we'll restart. Alright. Now we can sort this. Alright.
Endless echoes.
I don't know.
Swirling clouds, rushing water.
But yeah, like... big damage this way. Like a way bigger damage. And then we go discharge here. We use a skill. We discharge it back onto Nan Yin. And then we go back with the same combo. Honestly, if you could go for a 6 4-piece Nan Yin, I would. Volt is like so fucked. I would just give up on Volt entirely. There's like actually no hope for Volt on global. For like another, what, 4 banners maybe? I would give up on Volt entirely. But like you can just see the freaking crazy damage here. Mm-hmm.
This is your final resting place.
Alright. But like yeah, definitely must pull Nan Yin. Nan Yin is the main DPS for every element, including Volt. Including Volt. Nan Yin on field is better than Meme on field by a lot. And like the problem there too is like there's like no teammates to use with Meme either. Right, it's just Fiona, because Volt is ass. Thanks to freaking global balance, freaking Volt is just so fucked. Frost at least is DPS and the neck buffs next DPS. Honestly, Volt is stuck hoping the next Frost unit will be Frost Volt and will have buffs for Volt. Because Brevi doesn't have any. Brevi has no buffs for Volt. Right, okay, we saw that one. Let's go change everything then. Okay. Let's go switch to Vault now. Or we're still in battle? God damn it. I thought we were out of battle. Alright, so this is your Vault comp. And Nan Yin's the main DPS here. Right, so this is what Vault comp is now. And it's like, it's actually hilarious. Weapons. Let me fix the skills. We are using Hydra Focus Wellspring. And our simulacra trait is Nan Yin's. This is how you play Vault. Alright, we discharged to Fiona. Then we go discharge here. Then we discharge back into her. This is how you play Volt now. You let the clone like slowly kill itself too. Then we go discharge here. Then we summon a new clone. But like we just do this for like 2 full weapon charges and a little bit more after. Then we discharge over here. The clone kills itself. You go back here. And then you summon a new clone. This is Volt comp. This is Volt comp. That is the Volt comp right there. It is still considered, it's still behind. But it's a lot better than where it was before. Alright, you have a good night then, Tilak. You skip Brevi and go for next Frost, basically. Unless Brevi is, like, broken as on-field, you skip Brevi. But yeah, like, that's how you play Volt. Volt is rep. Big rip for Volt. Okay. Let's do Alter then. How are Nan Yin's matrices? Nan Yin's matrices, I would say you should pull them. So they're basically a better, the 2-piece is a better version of Lyra 2-piece. But additionally, it gives you 1,000 weapon charge at the start of combat. It makes the clone a little bit stronger. And the 4-piece is 17% final damage up to 26%. But yeah, if you're gonna get Nan Yin, definitely get her matrices too. They are worth it. Even if you don't get Nan Yin, her matrices, her 2-piece is worth it. Right? They are very, very strong. And there's a huge quality of life here in getting instant 1,000 weapon charge at the start of combat. Right? It is a huge quality of life boost. Because now you get to start the combat with at least 1 free discharge. Which is really big. Right? And you get Nan Yin, you get that too. Just put everything into Nan Yin. If you're gonna go play a thing, just don't bother pulling on the other thing's low advancement. Just pull as far as you can on Nan Yin. Right? You just go as far as you can. So if we're gonna do mono altered, right? Let me just grab Lin. Right, so triple altered like this. This is how you're gonna play altered main DPS. Right? Did I not have it saved there? I'm just gonna use Lin matrices here so I can put her matrices here. But yeah, like, let's just say like 0-star Nan Yin is better than 4-piece 3-star Lin matrices. like actually. Alright, let's go get her matrices back here on Lin. Because we want something that we can fully use in the background a bit more here. And like, it's like super simple to even make use of Nan Yin's matrices too. Okay, here we are. I'm just gonna start it with the weapon charge. Let me get my weapon charge first. Okay. So, to play mono altered, simulacra trait, you're going to want to use Fiona's trait now. If you're gonna do this. It's slightly better than the other thing. And then for Fiona's skills, you can kind of take your pick on if you want Hydro Focus Wellspring or Torrential Hydro Focus. Torrential Wellspring. It doesn't really matter too much. For me personally, I like this one because the rotation's a little bit smoother. Oh yeah, so like when we start, we just apply our Lin skills, discharge onto Fiona, use her skill, discharge onto Nan Yin. And then just build up 2 weapon charge, cancel Lin's discharge, discharge on Fiona, and then go to Nan Yin, and then repeat. Right. But like Alter definitely does feel a bit weaker compared to the rest. But thanks for the follow as well, Zun Zun. The part of it here though is like I have extra lag from, cause like the server is like halfway across the planet from me. But like yeah, you can go around and mess with double altered. Can we get a male character in the future? I have no idea if we're gonna get another one. I'm gonna restart this. Let's just restart this. Change enemy, back to cactus. What if it was our goal but give you a king too? What if we gave you a queen? Remember when we had the queen? Remember when I did the thing on the freaking market server that one time? And we had queen? Maybe one day I'll do this as a joke again. It would be funny. Honestly though, I really wish they would update the market server more often. Cause it's like fun to mess around there. Alright, I can just force the thing to disappear. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try the other skill loadout. Maybe this will be a bit better now. Yeah, it's about the same either way. But yeah, like triple altered, it works. If you want to play altered, right, you can play triple altered. You can do Zeke thing too. But like, I am screwing myself a little bit because unfortunately here I do have extra latency. So I could be doing more damage, but I have a bunch of lag. Yes, it is. It is, but honestly, if you can afford to go far, I would go all the way if you can. But she is worth it to go all the way, but yes. She is the main DPS for every elemental comp. So it doesn't matter what element you're playing, Nan Yin replaces the main DPS. Nan Yin is the main DPS for Flame. She is the main DPS for Volt. She is the main DPS for Frost. She is the main DPS for Physical. She is the main DPS for Altered. Doesn't matter the element, she is the main DPS. So like, realistically speaking, it doesn't matter what element you're playing. You want Nan Yin. And like, yeah, you can use her to play any elemental thing if you want. But yeah, she replaces the main DPS in like every element. If you weren't sure about that. And the other way you can play this as well is if you use Zeke. And then we go to the... If we were to use Zeke, then we would switch to Nan Yin trait. If we're gonna use... if you wanted to play, what's called Altered with Zeke. But yeah. She's better than like everything else at being the main DPS too. Right? Like, she just is. Oh, that's right. Oh, I swapped the matrices off, that's why. Okay. So let's say we wanted to play altered main DPS, but the other way. We could even do, right, we can go do the Maelstrom setup too. Like, this is also a thing you can do. Right, so we just set up Snake Chain on Zeke. Oh shit, I messed that up because I didn't generate enough weapon charge. So let's try this again. But yeah, Nan Yin trait is very pog as well. Right, Nan Yin is a very pog trait. Okay. Let's just remove Fiona's thing. Here we go. The other altered. Right, discharge here. Yeah, like, Zeke is worse than using, Lin, as you can see. is quite a bit worse. This is A6 Zeke versus A6 Lin. And you would just swap between these two.
Seismic reverberation.
It's a good like 30-35% worse. Ish. Well, not quite, but like... It's definitely worse to use Zeke versus Lin. Just a little bit worse. So like Lin wins still. Mono Altered does win. Right, it's like quite a bit worse. Versus Mono Altered. Okay, what else did I need to do for this survey? And then we'll do 4-piece 3-star. We did Volt. We did, and I did Flame. Let's do Frost. I'm gonna redo Altered one more time and then we'll do... Great. Let's just force ourselves out of combat first. Change our trait. That's over here. Back to Fiona. Bring ourselves Lin back. Where are you, Lin? I guess it doesn't really matter if I have Lin matrices there. We're still gonna like stack them up and keep them maintained anyways. Either way. Let's just go set it back to Torrential Wellspring. Let's go get our charge. But yeah, like it's so convenient being able to like stir with like a bunch of weapon charge like that. It's like super convenient. Alright.
Variation. Crescendo. Swirling clouds, rushing water.
Let me go discharge over here. Then we discharge again. But yeah, I do like how they changed for global to play this way. It is quite nice. It's way better than the CN gameplay. If I do say so myself. Mm-hmm. Right, and I'm just gonna save this. Altered still is behind the other elements though. I mean, part of it though is because I have like weak point and shit, but like... And weak point Titan doesn't really work on Altered. But I can't really afford to like try to reroll certain things. But that's its own brother problem, not being able to use the weak point on it. Okay. Yeah, she's not up yet, lol. Nice try, Fetty. She's not released yet. But yeah. She's definitely OP though. Wait, no, when she's up next week, just pull her. She is very stonks. Yeah, the 22nd. That's next week. Right, that's next week. You pull her next week. Right, we all gotta grab her next week. A6 if you can. A6 honestly not a bad idea too. Definitely worth. The way they have her power distributed is thing. For sure I'm pulling. Right, I'm pulling it on my ult as well. Gonna have to like grind and farm certain things on my ult slowly. But like yeah, it's just a must pull for everyone. Okay. What were we missing? We're missing Frost now, right? We did Altered, we did Vault, we did Fizz, we did Flame. So we're missing Frost. Okay, let's do Frost. We can run this one. She has crit on her weapon, yes. She is indeed a crit weapon. Uh-huh. If you were interested in that. Yes, she has crit. Right. Alright, let's go do this. Simulacra trait though, we want Nan Yin's trait, good. Because Nan Yin is the main DPS for a thing. What do you mean A7 not A6? What? But yeah, if you're playing Frost, she even gets a shield. Mm-hmm. Definitely quite strong though. It is funny though, like we go around from like having like actual main DPS of other elements and then now we're all just playing her. She's just the main DPS for everyone. Alright. Mm-hmm. I think your A6 doesn't feel like it's working properly though. Doesn't quite feel that way. Oh well. I'm gonna go fill out the survey now. This one is going to be... First one is 1P. Okay. Oh, it's already mid 12 a.m. now? Uh-huh. Let's see. Image 2F. Then 3V. And then... And then finally... F. Alright, I'm gonna like slowly fill out the survey at the same time, and then we can do 4-piece 3-star. I'm like doing that slowly at the same time. Okay. Strength of physical team is 5. Strength of flame team is 5. Volt team is 5. Frost team I'll probably put 4. Attack. Attack experience is a 5. Overall, very satisfied. Will draw 6 stars. Add to my team. It's just gonna be everything. Enough resources. I'll just put that one. What is your rating for maximum strength? 5. Her trait is busted. Oh, welcome Raiders from Acme Studios. I'm filling out the survey on the unit I just tested at the same time. Your rating, it's gonna be a 3. Obtained, it's gonna be a 5 improvement to me. Question for hype. We're able to clear Boundless Realm 50. I mean, we can go do Boundless Realm 50 right now. But like, I can go clear it. Alright, I should be able to do Boundless. You know, we'll do it as the scuffed one. Right, hi again, Tara. Welcome. Just like asking me, can I clear Boundless Realm 50? I already have Boundless Realm 50 cleared. So it's like, yeah, probably. Let's see. Let's get my pet out. Smart servant. Where are you? There you are. Right. Okay. Let's get the thing going. Is the thing even working? The freaking thing didn't work anymore. I have to fix my, my thing then. But there you go. There. The shadow player is borked. I have to fix it. It hasn't been working for like a month. I thought it finally fixed itself, but nope. Okay, there we go. Let's get the thing, when should change your redhead? Okay. What? No one should change the redhead. Okay then. Alright. Let's go do Boundless Realm then. Let's do Boundless Realm as Frost. Because it's like the survey asked me, can I go clear it? As Frost. I guess now I have to go clear it. That is the 3-star costume. That is the 3-star costume we're doing right now of Nan Yin. I still love. But yeah, Nan Yin is crazy. Well, I guess we're changing back to blue. Unfortunately now we're changing back to blue for you. We just had where is it? There we go. We were changed to red earlier and now we're back to blue. But we have the cat ears still. Yeah, Restream is dead because we're not using Restream right now. It broke itself, so I had to like just not use Restream. It just like decided that it did not want to work. So we're not using Restream right now. Alright.
Not be interrupted.
And then we just go back to here. I mean, it's part of the thing. It is a redeem. You're gonna have to like change it back if you want it to change back. Right, you want to change it back? You're gonna have to change it back yourself. You have 2 channels? Yep. Oh, I'm not like looking at the thing properly. I have to get this thing redone. I'm like skill showing this. Oh, I should have. That's why I'm not like strong enough like this. Yeah, it's attack, attack, hold, attack. Yes. I'm gonna change my approach here. But yes, you play attack, attack, hold, attack. I know I can clear that. I just need to like not skill issue it. Okay. Okay. I'll try this again. Twitch is unstable. It's not picking up 1080p 60. Is it not? Interesting, because I'm streaming at the correct bitrate. Weird. I don't know then. Whatever, let's just do a max up matrices. And then we'll go clear it. I need to max them all out later. YouTube is picking it up? Yeah, I don't know, wait. Here's what I can probably try to do. Oh wait, no, that's gonna fail if I do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. And then we can do like all Boundless Realm stages. We might as well like do all Boundless Realm with Nan Yin. You stay at 360. It's 360 for you? For me, it's 720p 60. I don't know why Twitch is not showing 1080p 60. It's showing 720p 60 at least for me. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm like using the same bitrate and everything, like all the settings for like both platforms too. It just borked itself. Oh well. Okay. Now for this one. Man, like upgrading matrices is lagging itself. It is though. I'm like I can see it's it's doing more than enough. It's definitely providing more than enough. I don't know what the hell Twitch is doing. I don't know what the hell Twitch is doing with the bandwidth, but I am definitely sending them more than enough. I literally have like I even like let it send it freaking 10 megabits per second. Cause like I'm actually sending Twitch and YouTube the same. I think it just works better with Restream. I don't know, cause Restream like retranscodes it or something in between. But Restream is like not working properly right now. So like I'm just streaming raw using the other thingy. But I don't know, cause like it killed itself earlier, Restream. So it's like yeah, I just do it this way then. Okay, what was the other thing I needed? We're gonna do the matrices. Oh yeah, Nanyins. Nanyins. Let me freaking click on it. It's like I have this lot clicked already. It's just like the freaking server is just so laggy for me. But that's what happens when I have like 300 plus ping. I don't need 4-piece 3-star if I like didn't have that ping. I need to use the ping to freaking account for, like I have to like raise it up higher just to account for the pepega ping. Oh wait, there's more? Oh, we have stage 8? Oh, we have stage 8 of sequential. Your Ono is dying. Restream is at 9,000 bit rates. Yeah, it tells you, but it's unstable. Put out of stam and you don't care about OBS. Well, it is what it is. Oh. Wait, what's the boss here? What's the boss here? Wait, we're over here. Wait, is this Puppet Singer? Is this Puppet Singer? It is Puppet Singer. Oh shit, this shit hits like really hard. God damn, she gets like really hard. Yeah, what the fuck? She hits so hard. I'm like barely doing any damage to it too. Is this even balanced properly? That's like a crazy spike for stage 8. This is way tankier than the previous one. What the hell? Stage 8 is insane. Freaking stage 8 is crazy. I don't have the stats for stage 8. That is insane. Well, I also have like 3,000 ping. Not 3,000 ping, 300 ping. So it's like, yeah, great. Well then, that's definitely something. Cause like I was just like, what? What else can we do? Alright, I can eat the frost food buff. That would help me like a little bit more. Anything else we can do? I only have that shot. I already used that one. We'll put that one on. Might as well get the shatter boost. Right.
Awaiting command.
Let's just do BR51. I know it's clearable by me. I know I can clear it. Alright, I'll just wait for it to load. Load. Okay, make sure we're on the right weapon. I'm gonna go this over here. Okay, we have more than enough time to kill this thing. Right, we're just gonna watch Chiron die now. Honestly, she has like decent shatter like this too. Like we not only do we ignore shields, but like we actually have like okay-ish shatter. Now that like I think about it, like all things considered, the shatter here is like that she has is like decent. Easy. Alright. Now I can tell them I did PR51. They'll have data that I did PR51 here. So now I can click yes. Oh, wait, how far can we go? What is this thing weak to? It's weak to frost and fizz. Wait, it's weak to every element? Is it? Interesting. Mm-hmm. Like, look how much freaking shatter this does. This is great. Nan Yin main DPS is very pog. Right, there we go, discharge here. I probably won't have enough damage this way, but... the survivability for Frost like this is really good. Yeah, I'm like so close. I mean, it could be doable. I think it's doable. Okay. You know what? It does look doable.
Seismic reverberation. Swirling clouds, rushing water. Endless echoes. Of a king.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome for the info. She's definitely, like, insane. Right, so if you do get her, right, hope you have fun with her, like, if you do grab her next week. Because I know I am for sure pulling on her. Multiple times. Right, let's go get this thing cleared. Mm-hmm. it's gonna be on fire with the top-ups. Make sure you use my moogold link though. Save some money and help me out too. Right, for all of you guys. But yeah, but definitely a buzz pull. Right, if any of you guys are topping up, please use my moogold link. It'll help me slowly work towards improving everything. Right, because I'm slowly working towards getting a new PC. I'm getting a nice big boost soon, but I want to eventually save up to get my room sound treated, and then a better microphone, so we can improve the entire experience, right? Yeah, the moogold link is great. It's like it's helped me out a bunch too, right? And like you guys, like, you know, you've helped me fund a graphics card, new CPU, new motherboard, new RAM too soon. I've used like some of my previous earnings as well to just buy more storage space, because like I gotta, like, the amount of stuff that's gonna go into the videos I make, the amount of file sizes they take up, right? It's like you guys don't really see how crazy they are behind the scenes, right? But like one video alone, it's like the actual project itself that I'm working with it's close to like 100 gigabytes in total. Just like parsing parts is at least 50 plus. And then, like, I put it all together. Yeah. Yeah, Genshin is in there. Snowbreak is in there. Star Rail's in there. Nikkei is in there. All sorts of games are in there. But yeah. Twitch Studios probably, is pretty good if you aren't going for OBS. I just use OBS because I have a lot of stuff, like, customized in here. I might try at one point to see how XSplit works. But with like how customized and modified my OBS client is, I feel like it'd be really difficult to like switch over. Right? Because like, there are some promo codes at like a decent price on like, thing. What is this Cactus Campaign Manager? What is this? Oh, I can like bid Mira to put myself here. What's the reward here? Daily gift pack. And talk to the hand. Oh, this is bidding has ended. Oh, you can create a thingy from your character and like bid to put it here. I see. Yeah, just bidding or to put yourself in the cactus. Big brain, put yourself in the freaking cactus. Everyone will see you there. But yeah. Oh, the other person there is parsing something else. Let me just click next on the survey. I do want to finish this and slowly work towards the next video. Any localization issues? All volts and flame weapon descriptions have wrong for on 1000 weapon charge. Passive. Okay. I just like gave them a screenshot. Let's see. They want the thing, the cactus purses. There they go. They can have the cactus purses. If you start streaming and don't know OBS, Twitch Studio is probably good. I mean, I guess I've never touched it, so I don't know. I've always used OBS since the very beginning because it's also just a really good screen capture tool. And you can have plugins to make it work as like a virtual camera too, if you need it to, which I quite like. Put that one there. And then the pictures of the simulacrum. Let me go find that file so I can submit my survey. The NFL is making money off the players? Of course. Of course they do. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't they be making money off of the players? Right? The NFL making money off of the players? Of course. They're the reasons why like people go and watch the shit, right? Part of the reason. And at the end, it doesn't really matter if they nerf Nan Yin because they only need to release better DPS numbers. Yeah. Anyways, no matter what, like Nan Yin will always just be a must pull. The A1 alone, even if Nan Yin gets replaced, right? The fact is you can use her as a warehouse weapon buff. So even if you take Nan Yin off the team, she's still gonna have like a big background buff too.
Awaiting command.
Right? So like, you know. There's a bunch of players that's going to be fined for violating dress code, okay? Okay then. I don't really know much about that stuff, but okay then. So 9 months from now, Nan Yin will be off the team? Maybe. Who knows, but, it's, you know, 9 months is a long time. You can literally get pregnant and give birth. You know? It's almost as long as it took for my mom to start getting treatment for her leg injury from back in February. Actually, no, my mom took longer than that. God, that's Canadian healthcare care system for you. That's the average longevity of an Ultra unit. Yep. Mm-hmm. Though they definitely handled her better here than the CN version. They can't show their legs. They can't show their belly or their undershirt during games. Okay then. Let me just fill in the survey properly. Region and then server will be here. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that many dark crystals, but I'll still take whatever dark crystals I can get. I definitely did do Bygone at least. Oh, we should do other element sequentials. We'll do everything up to stage 7. Oh, Volt is already done, so we don't need to care about Volt. I believe though we can run... We'll run this through here. It should have my highest attack. I think weak point works if it's like that. But I might be mistaken. Let's just put Fiona trait back on.
Think before you act.
And quickly do that one then. Let's do altered sequential. But we only have a Boundless Realm 52. We don't have the ability to go further beyond. Let's go do altered sequential. Might as well. There's like really no point in even like climbing further as well in Bygone Boundless. There's kind of like no point after you hit 50. Because it's like you're just gonna get set back down to 50 like every week. So even though I can do 51, there's no point. Okay. Why am I getting like randomly staggered? I'm supposed to be immune to this shit. Okay, that's a weird bug. I'm supposed to like have hyper body shit during this.
I must not be interrupted. Endless it goes.
Oh, we found a bug then. It's like not always putting the thing down properly.
Variation.
Oh,
Resound. Crescendo.
alright, let's go do this one.
Resound. Variation. Crescendo. Resound.
Shit. Mm-hmm. It's Tao Tai over there. He's a bit freaking Tao Tai. Now we discharge into Fiona. A bubble mount test? Okay. Wait, why bubble mount test? Oh wait, I just realized the freaking thing wore off, that's why. I forgot, there's freaking 3 targets here, so I don't have full uptime on the thing.
Crescendo. Uppercut. Crescendo.
Mm-hmm. Let me go discharge here. Man, this is like so annoying with like the latency. Whatever, we got that. Oh, I have to clear everything on stage 5 now? Oh, that's interesting. It's like super gated to keep climbing this on this mode. For altered. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Alright, but yeah, so hype for Nan Yin, aren't we all? Aren't we all so hyped for Nan Yin? Mm-hmm. But yeah, we can't wait to pull her. Nice, 3 altars, yes. We're on the test server. The best altered comp is triple. So if you wanted to play altered, right, you do want to use triple. We have to do all the sequentials. I want to try to clear up the stage 7 on every element. So we're gonna have to like go back in and like slowly work our way up. Right? Oh, there's only 4 stages of altered sequential. Interesting. Okay. Let's do Fizz then. Let's do Fizz sequential. Fizz sequential is like this. For Fiona, we want to do... We want Maelstrom here. So Altered is super nerfed or competitive. It's somewhat competitive. It's better than using, like, if you want to play Fizz, you use Zeke instead of Lin. If you want to play Altered, Lin is better than Zeke. That's basically what it is. Fizz uses Zeke. Nan Yin is the main DPS in every element. You use this combo. you don't care about the clone, instead, this is how you play. Attack, attack, hold, and then you release. Visually, it's somewhat similar to Live Imperious little attack thing there from her core passive. Right? But yeah. Her matrices are also very, very pog. Okay. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We have those drugs. We might as well use them. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, we can use these too. But like, yeah, if you already had Lin A6 from like a year ago, right? And you have Fiona, easy triple altered comp, right? Matrices, you can even recycle your Lin matrices and make it work. But yeah, shit's good. So if you're excited for it, that's great because you're gonna have a good time with it. Altered is just good for a thing. She's the best DPS for every element as well. So regardless of whatever element you play, Nan Yin is the main DPS. Frost doesn't use Linghan as the main DPS. She's still used. They don't use Yulan as the main DPS. They use her. Liho isn't used as the main DPS. It's Nan Yin. You just have to save for a while. Heck, my alt account, my free-to-play alt account has 4-piece 0-star Fiona. It'll probably have enough to get 4-piece 0-star on Nan Yin. Right? So like, my free-to-play account will have it. We'll probably end up having it. And like, it just depends on how you spend your resources. Right? You just gotta be careful with them. Oh, did the playlist just finish? Oh. Interesting. Let's just have it play from a random spot then. Let's start it from there. Okay. Right, but like, yeah. If you're like a lot more careful with your resources and just don't like dump it like crazy, it is possible. It is possible. Though my actual account, this one is not free to play, but I pull in like almost everything to build up my collection and stuff. Though the current account you're looking at has extra stuff from the test server, because this is the test server, this is not the official server. This stuff is gonna get wiped in like 2 weeks. Right, everything here is gonna get wiped in like 2 weeks. So it's like they copy my shit as a base, and then they put other stuff on top. I wish I could use the market server, because that one has more stuff on it that I can mess around with. But it is what it is, right? You work with what they give you. Possession for shatter purpose is useless. The shatter on base form is good. You already have good shatter on base form. There's no reason to use the possession. The possession does like no damage. But yeah, welcome Ignel Dena. You also hit a wider area as well for AoE in the base form. She is the main DPS, but you don't do the possession. You do not do the possession. It's far more optimal to ignore the possession mechanic. But yeah. Yeah, clone possession is completely dead. Exactly. Which honestly is a good thing. The clone possession sucked. Clone possession was like super ass. And like super clunky as well, so it's like... Honestly, it's nice that it's like a dead. I didn't like the clone possession shit. Let's go get Kelka. Coordinate. I mean, there's not really much we can put in there. We're gonna do physical sequential. So that means we have to move one of them to... Which one had the... You had assist 4. We're gonna temporarily move you to... You know, we'll just actually just leave it there. Screw it. I'm too late. Like, it's gonna be too... It's like, there's no point. Why'd they give me like more max like snowy modules? Why'd they give us like max snowy? They didn't like her modules, I mean. They didn't like buff Snowy because she's shit. Yeah, the gameplay is way better, yeah. We'll get another non-hold attack DPS, who knows? So how will they power creep here after this? She's the main DPS in all teams? Yes, she is. Who knows what'll happen? Right? The funny part is, like, when Yan Meow comes, Yan Meow does physical damage if your on-field weapon is physical, but she'll do flame damage if your on-field damage is flame, right? So, like, Yan Meow won't really get used in flame because Zeke is too strong for global, and then, like, you need another flame weapon, right? But for physical, we might have the situation where Nan Yin is still the main DPS, right? Nan Yin on-field main DPS and Yan Meow doing off-field damage. Exit home, yes, that's what I named my bird. You like it? Right? Because, it's Elon's favorite, you know? You know what? I wonder if Elon's computer, I wonder if Elon's personal computer in his home, has his graphics card, you know, a Radeon RX 7900 XTX, made by the company XFX. And he probably, you know, he's probably running an AMD Ryzen CPU with an X in it. Because he just loves the letter X, right? No, but like, it's actually funny. It's like you go look at the freaking 7900 XTX graphics card from XFX. You look at the product name. You just see it covered in X's. Because the company's like, XFX RX 7900 XTX. It's got the most X's in it. It's got more X's than any other product on the market. Clearly, that's the best thing ever for performance, because they got all the X's. Honestly though, like AMD's like graphics naming convention is like super confusing. It's like you look at the freaking CPU naming and you look at the graphics naming. It's like, what? It's like you say you have like the freaking what? There's the Ryzen 9 7900 CPU. There's the Ryzen, I mean, not the Ryzen, there's the AMD, like AMD R9 7900, I guess is like what you can shorten it to. But then there's the graphics card, the AMD RX 7900. But yeah, he likes the XXX. Exactly, Roll. Exactly. He definitely likes the X's. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I had to call it Exit Home as a joke. No, but like, yeah, it's confusing, right? Or no, like, let's say you're buying, like, what? Another thing, right? So, like, or no, like, okay, maybe a lower tier stuff, right? They have the RX 7800 XT graphics card, or the RX 7800 non-XT model, right? But then there's also a Ryzen, there's a Ryzen 7 7800, and there's even a 7800X that you can buy, right? It's like the names are confusing now because it's like, oh, it's the AMD product, but like they both have a graphics card. They both have graphics cards and CPUs with almost the same name, so it's like it can be confusing. But then you have them be like, you know what? Nah, we're gonna put this as a gimmick. We're gonna have a 3D in our name. So like, oh, now we have the Ryzen the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D because they needed to put more shit in the name to make it more confusing. Or there's the 7900X 3D. And then there's also the other one, the 7950X 3D. Like, what the hell's up with the names? So many things on there now. Legit, actually confusing to like a regular person, I'm pretty sure. Right? Like, can you imagine, right? You're just like, I don't know. Let's say you hired a new intern at your company or whatever, and you needed to send them to go buy certain things, right? You give them like a list of shit to buy, And then they end up with the wrong thing. Because it's like, oh, you want them to buy... You need to replace it in a client system. You need to replace this. You need to get a new CPU for them. And they come back with the graphics card. Or they do it the reverse. You need a graphics card. They come back with the AMD CPU. Because the name. It's so silly. They used to have like an actual like different naming thing. But then they went and like changed to that one. It just became super confusing. Alright, let's go do physical sequential. Okay. Right. So we have our things. Alright, we're ready. Challenge. Bygone Phantasm. Let's do sequential. Physical. And then we'll do flame. We'll just do it all the way up to stage 7. Right. There's a stage 8, but I can't clear it. I'm not strong enough. I don't have the craziest correct gear, and I'm not gonna like spend 10 hours trying to reroll and fully min-max it to the extreme. I ain't doing that. Is A1 good enough? Sure, but ideally you want to go as far as you can. All her advancements are good. All her advancements are good, and A5 gives you universal resistance shred. So if you wanted to have resistance shred for any element, you want her A5 for that. But yeah, all her advancements are decent. Alright. I'll have like an actual video like made like properly to go over each individual thing. But like they're all good. Right? Okay. Let's see.
This is your final resting place. Up a key. Variation. And now, the final movement.
The execute just like bursted a bunch of damage on this thing. You can like on the lower stages is sequential for physical. It's like busted because they can the freaking execute when it popped. It did crazy damage to this guy.
Rushing water.
Oh, and by the way, she ignores enemy shields when doing damage. Her shatter is like okay, but like she also just ignores shields. It's great. Alright. We have this stage now. Stage 6. This one should be fine and nice and easy. They mind as well as you healer. Yeah.
Crescendo.
Alright. And then the next one. Okay. It's gonna break free now. But like, yeah, easy big damage. I can't wait to finally be able to do this. I'm like actually gonna finally be able to like actually clear this shit. Which is gonna be really nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like we can like shatter this way. Right, for people who didn't think you had shatter, we have shatter. As like you can clearly see there. Right, we do indeed have shatter.
Swirling clouds, rushing water. Must not be interrupted.
But like yeah, very easy. Right, very easy to clear it. It's like actually free. If you have A0 Zeke, no reason why if you pull the full alter comp like this, why you can't clear up to stage 7. Right? Like with this and the Fiona. Why is the clone still here? Oh, it just killed itself. But yeah, Puppet Singer hits a bit too hard though. But yeah. Very doable. Right? Let's do it on Flame now. Right, we can do it on Flame. I should do it on the one that I'm realistically gonna be using as well. Which is like, I'm gonna have like A0 LAN instead there. Because I'll do it with like, not A0 LAN, A whatever LAN. Not like her advancements matter anyways. I'm gonna try it that way. I'm gonna put my LAN in here. Because it's like, this is like realistically how I'm actually gonna do it. Anyways. Yeah, that should be more than enough to clear it regardless. Mm-hmm. What else are we missing? Let's get the drugs from everything as well. Mm-hmm. Might as well get the more extra HP and attack. Because hey, free stats. Always nice to have the extra free stats after all. Mm-hmm. Challenge. Wait, did they implement the new join op thing yet? No, wait. We have balance mode already. Oh, bug. Oh, instance reward is still this. We have balance mode now. But like, I need to find people to do balance mode with. I want to try it. Okay. Balance mode reward different though. Wait. The special effects is not in balance mode? There's no special effects in balance mode, I guess. But you always get the drives here. I guess. Randomly obtain the drives so you can like farm the shit. Wait, I have to actually see how this works. I want to see this because like I didn't like check balance mode yet. How is this gonna get handled though? Alright, like how are they gonna have balance mode for global? Because we don't have like CN level creep. We do have creep, but it's not like CN level. Frank is gonna be insanely broken if that's the case then. The enemies are, I guess, a bit tankier. Oh. So you have to go all the way to the end of it?
Key.
Wait, so then let's do Frost. We're gonna solo this. Because Frost we get shield. We have a shield then.
I must not be interrupted.
That was a funny bug. We just get like ping ponging in like one spot. Right, it's like, how is balanced mode here? Because it's apparently balanced mode.
Crescendo. Key.
Oh, like the damage is like... Okay.
The final movement.
Shiro? Oh yeah, we'll check after. I feel like Frigg would be godly in global balance mode because we have C and Frigg on global. How does balance mode even work? But rip smart servants. We can't use smart servants. There's only one chest at the end of this too. Does it just cost 90 to loot the one chest at the end? Man, this freaking shit takes like forever to kill too. Look how long it takes to kill them. Actually hilarious.
Endless echoes.
Shit, I need to climb back on.
Resound.
Wait, like these guys here are like so goddamn tanky. Yes, this is balance join up. Shit, I tried to freaking discharge there. I got put in the water. This is like actually pain. Okay, if balance join up takes you here, don't do it. Never do challenge, deep sea challenge 9 balance join up. It's terrible. Because like the platform and shit. This is like super pepega. When's the daily reset anyways for Asia? For Asia, I think we'd have to wait for like Asia's daily reset to get a different join up. Okay, yeah, let's not bother with this. You can only loot one chest at the end. I was just curious, but there's only one chest at the end as well. So yeah, I guess, you know, that's what we're gonna end up fighting. But yeah, we have balance join up, and I was gonna yeah, I'm not gonna do it solo. Shit takes forever as well. But there we have it. Balance join up is there too. Mm-hmm. You know what's funny though? What happened to space-time, the space-time join-up? Remember the space-time one? I haven't seen that in like forever. Because it's not even in the pool of possible join-ups to get. Did you know that? Oh, here's the balance one. Right, look. Space-time is not in the pool. Right? Deep Sea, Stronghold, Deep Sea Proven, Quarantine Zone, Hyenas Arena, and then Endgame, Sadness Valley, Carnival Party, and Pursuit of Fate are added at 75. But where is Space-Time? They got rid of Space-Time. I'm gonna guess they got rid of Space-Time because of the Aberrant Franken was destroying a bunch of weak players or something. Like if you're too scuffed, but like, that's funny. But where's the information on balanced? More info. This is my residence thingy. What about balance join up? There's like no information on this shit here. All we know is there's a balance mode. But like, they don't tell us more about balance mode. All I know is I do like no damage here. Alright, let's just say I use Shiro, right? Let's see how Shiro would be then. Where's Shiro? Uh-huh. It all started because one guy Reddit complained about Rails ruining the game by speedrunning join ops. Uh-huh. What's wrong with speedrunning them? People will speedrun them if they want to. What's wrong with that? I'm just gonna put like random crap here and just see how much damage it does. Wait, why was Shiro broken in them? In particular? Yeah, people will always find a way. We'll sneak out of bounds if we can do. If it's like join off where you can sneak out of bounds, we're gonna do it too. And just skip. Right, especially for balance mode. I guess the best balance mode join off to get is if you have a bunch of competent players, what you want them to do is Pursuit of Fates is like the best data farm. And you sneak out of bounds and you go underneath the map or something. I guess she is doing more relative damage. I don't know if I'd call it broken, but she definitely is dealing more relative damage. Right? Wait, are my matrices not working in here? Wait, we don't have matrices on? Wait. This is not the best boss to do it. This is not the best boss to use her skill on. Because the boss there is like in the air. I can't use it on this join up because the boss we have is the one that's in the air. But yeah. Matrix is disabled. Okay. That is crazy though. Right, that is crazy though. They disable so much shit. Alright, let's go get X at home again. Fire Strike, Ignite. Do we have another one of the Inspire? Or Coordinate? I need more coordinates. I wish they would give me more. Alright, we're just gonna borrow it from you then, Kalka. Let's do the flame sequential. Well, at least we know. Alright, let's go back to doing this. We're just gonna run this from flame sequential. There should be more than enough to clear it. Challenge, bygone. I'm just glad I'll be able to get everything to stage 7 this soon. In sequential. It's gonna be nice being able to clear everything to stage 7. Oh, we're starting with this, are we? Alright.
And now, the final movement. Swirling clouds, rushing water. Crescendo.
Now we go to search here. Now we go here. Easy. Alright, that was easy. Next one. Alright, stage 7 now. Alright, this one should be easier as well. I mean, the physical one is way easier, but like, this still works. It does like insane damage. Look at the freaking damage I'm doing. Right, this is like easy. Easy sequential clears. Can't wait. Gonna have some nice and easy ones. Yeah, 1.5 minute clear time. But then there's like a big spike on like the next stage. It's like we see how easy this shit is, and there's like a freaking massive spike on the stage after. At least, hey, we have, I have all the way up to stage 7 cleared on the main elements. Let's clear the highest stage of the altered one now. Sequential gonna be interesting. How many more players will be able to clear up to stage 7 on sequential now? I wonder. But like, yeah, stage 8 is a big jump. Okay. Right, we were just running that. Let's do altered sequential again. Where are you, Lynn? Simulacra. Let's get Lynn. Not Lynn. Fiona train on. Oh, we have it already on. Cool. We have to make sure we fix the skills though to the other page. What else did I want to do? Right, I wanted to check the board here. Right. Might as well use the drug thing there. Get more stats. Wait, how far are people cleared in sequential then? What are people's points? Oh, well, I guess some people went to and did BR52. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, couple people cleared there. Cool. Wait. Huh? Wait, isn't this less than what we have on the live server? Are they nerfing bygone rewards? I swear, like, we have more than double this on the live server. Right, wasn't it like... Isn't like the first couple get 100 dark crystals? Wait, why the hell are the rewards this low? They're much higher on the official live server, right? If I'm not mistaken? Did they like copy paste this from CN or something? Yeah, it's like missing the other shit there too. What the hell? Did they like copy paste like older code for this from CN? For that temporarily? Cause like, that's like not in line. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Never mind. This is like the older ranking thingy for thing until like you climb up in Bygone. I forgot about that. The rewards on the test server are scuffed in here because of other reasons. Of like how the shit's set up here. Okay, that's fine. I just realized they were like like that because it's like, yeah, we're still in elites. We were still in Battlefield of Elites instead of the other one. I was like, wait, why is the rewards like that? It's the scuffed bracket mode. Alright, smart servant time. Let's bring back Mia, I guess. Right, because Mia's the only altered smart servant. Coordinate. And where's Inspire? The other thing does not matter because the circumstances of it. I guess I'll take Fortify. Might as well make myself tankier. Right, but extra free damage is extra free damage. No matter how pepega. Okay. Let's go to Bygone then. Altered sequential, let's go. Wait, we just skip here? For Altered? Wait, what happened to all the other stages for Altered? We're just all the way over here now? What the hell? Wait, why am I not even fully healed? Wait, what attack stat am I even using? Okay, I'm using the physical attack stat. Alright, you have a good night then. You have a good night at Champlin. I'm gonna go discharge here. Yep, this is definitely very doable. Then we go discharge over here. It is funny though, we just skip straight to Ripper. It is annoying though how it just like keeps moving around though. There we go, cleared. And there's nothing else here. There we go. That's like the last stage of sequential for Altered right now. Only up to stage 4. Right, Altered only goes up to stage 4 right now. Hi, Hyrule Delita. We're just messing around with Nan Yin. She's insane. Very good unit. Busted even. We've been at this for how many hours now? We even had the part where the stream cut out and they had to restart it. But yeah, welcome. So that's all the sequentials done. Right, I was like, yeah, might as well do it. Because it's there. Just to say I cleared it. Now I can say I cleared it. Even if it's only on the test server. But it is nice. Right, she's going to be our main DPS for every element. Doesn't matter the element you're playing, Nan Yin is the main DPS. Doesn't matter the element. She's just way too good. I wonder what the highest they can do is. What's the strongest I can do on here with what I got here? I wonder how hard can I hit? Let's see. Oh, someone else is doing the thing there. Let's not disturb their cactus. Let's go to the training center. Right. Let them go do their cactus in peace. Alright. Let's see how things are over here. Right. What is that you sent me? What even is that? Preparing for trial Ace Attorney? Okay. Well, the shit's not gonna link through the other thing that I like to have it link through. Because it broke. So I won't be able to really open it. Right, Restream bot isn't even working right now, right? Because I'm not streaming through it. Yeah. Okay. Well, when Restream bot doesn't work, it's like a bit more scuffed in that sense too. Let's get our pre-charge. I just want to see how high I can parse. Get back over here, Leia. Come on, Leia. Come back over here, Leia. Alright. Oh yes, the freaking damage is insane. Gotta love the crazy crack numbers. Like, this is like what happens when you combine everything together. Just like, look at the freaking multiplier number go. I don't have fully maxed best in slot Titan for every stat either. Normal attack Titan is like a lot more valuable too now. Like, look at the freaking number here. It's like, Jesus, like, look how big the freaking numbers are. $2.6 mil, 2.46 mil. Oh, Nan Yin, Yulan, Fiona, you want to see that? Okay. One sec. Let's exit combat. You want Frost? We can do that. No matter what comp we're running, Nan Yin is the ideal main DPS. It's just better to run Nan Yin as the main DPS, but we can do that. Alright, we're doing max investment shit now. But yeah, no matter what you're running, like, she's just the ideal main DPS. She's just crazy. Really, really strong. Alright, we'll just wait for this thing to load. Load. Okay. So we're gonna go over here. So if we're gonna do that, let's put Fiona here then. Right. So you want to run this one? We're gonna run Sweeping Force then. And then the other thing we want to do is... Oh, do we have the right trait? Okay, good. We have the correct trait there. For Fiona's skill though, we're going to run... Hydro Focus in slot 1, Wellspring in slot 2, because Wellspring is better. Okay. Let's go to Extreme Test. But yeah, Nan Yin, best DPS. Just straight up. Mm-hmm. And then I'll do like max flame after too. Because it's like we might as well, we can do it. So why not? Oops, wrong one. I want to start here. Oh great, Leia's... Like, we're just gonna build up charge. Can you stop attacking, Leia? Come back over here, Leia. Don't stop attacking. That's cool, you like attacking shit, Leia, but you don't have to. Okay. I'm gonna go discharge over here.
Endless echoes.
Right, big damage. Right, you just use Yulon as like a buffer. Right, Yulon is like purely used as a buffer. And to turn you into Frost DPS. But yeah, like damage, very good. Obviously. It's very, very strong. Mm-hmm. And then we have like the new battle pass coming as well next week, right? Or not next week, in a few days. Right, how many more days until the next battle pass? I forgot. Yeah, it feels like pretty much similar with the Fizz, in line with the Fizz comp. And you have good shatter either way. The multiplier is like about the same. We're just a bit lower on the other side because gear difference.
And now, the final movement.
Yeah. Very powerful right there. Right? Nan Yin main DPS. Doesn't matter the element. Alright, I have the clone possession in my possession now, right? And the clone has its own separate HP bar. And I just deleted the clone. It is funny how that just deletes the clone when you do that. Mm-hmm. That thing's gonna take a while to disappear. Yeah, good thing too. I didn't like clone gaming. It sucked. Clone gaming was like always ass. And I'm just glad we have no more clone gaming. Right? I'm just glad. Because her normal attack shit is way better. Visually too. Right, you gotta admit, that is really nice to look at. Right? I quite like looking at that little effect there. Though it's very, is it very flashy? Yes, but does it look nice? Very. Right, and it hits a very big area too. And the space cracks and it hits a large area. It hits a very, very wide area too. So AoE? Check. We got AoE covered too. Is it ranged? Also check. It's just great in general. And you do that for every element, right? Doesn't matter what element you're playing. It's the most optimal to have her as the main DPS. So like, let's say you're playing Volt, same shit. Right? So let's go grab her. Right, grab Mimi, you put her in here, same shit. Oh, I didn't max out her matrices. I have to do that real quick. What Titan is good? Weak point, generic Titan, normal attack. I would say normal attack. Well, actually, no. Weak point over normal attack. And then generic damage. And then skill is only for people playing Frost. The skill isn't very important. Yeah, normal. Yeah, so the Titan damage that the clone always does is all normal. And when you're playing her on field, her shit is all normal. Right? Then there's also weak point for her skill damage. Right, because her skill is very good, but you want weak point for that, not regular skill. Because the category of her skill that actually does the damage is passive category. So you would want to have just a weak point to make use of it. Or generic damage percent. Right, that would be the Titan priority. Because of how she's used right now. Can you use her as a buffer, like without even equipping her? Yeah, you can, but those comps are all weaker than the other stuff, so like, why even do that? Alright. Alright, let's go develop this one. Did I even do it for Flame? Weak only for Bygone and Origin of War, yep. Bygone, Origin of War, Frontier Clash, Sequential Phantasm, the Cactus. VA can also have it, right? Depending what you're playing in Void Abyss. Right? You can also use it there too. Right? It's just good all around. Right? Nan Yin main DPS. Mm-hmm. Alright then. Hi Benz. How you doing? How are you doing, Benz? Mm-hmm. But yeah, Restream isn't working today. Look, yeah, this is funny though. Like, look at the freaking CS difference on these weapons. For some reason, Beam has less CS on her weapon than Fiona. Because stats on her weapon are scuffed by comparison. You're just still struggling, but fine. I see. Hi, Anon. Welcome. welcome. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go back to the Cactus. We'll see max damage we can do. As Volt. Let's go to the private Cactus. And then we'll do Flame after. I guess we should max out Liho's matrices too. As a point of comparison. Because we're just doing 4-piece 3-star shit now. Honestly, considering she's like the main DPS, I might as well just have a purse video where she's just main DPS for everything. Because she's just so good as that. Mm-hmm. Where is her matrix? What the hell? Where the hell did the last piece go? What the fuck? The fuck? Where'd my last piece of it go? Did it like bug itself out of existence? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm just out of gold. I was like, wait. I ran out of gold. Oh, that's right. They changed the UI for the shop now. Looks like this. Adventure pack is like this. Right, it's not updated yet. Oh, wait, no, they are updating adventure pack. I think. Wait. No, it is not updated. Never mind. It's not updating yet. Battle pass thing is there. That's like that. Okay, what else do we have here? This is staying the same. No new changes on that thing. And this is the same packs we see on the live server. Nothing new here. If you're wondering, we don't see anything new here ahead of time. You haven't changed, and you're still fluctuating around 4.2. Exclusive pulls, I have no idea. I have no idea if we'll have that. Maybe we will for Black Friday. That's a few days after. Right? Because like Black Friday is a few days after Nan Yin releases. Who knows? I don't know why they did it like that for Halloween. But maybe. I don't know. But at the same time, they did that to like shoehorn in like the shit they had for the Halloween thingies. Nan Yin. Yeah, Nan Yin. Okay, we need gold somehow. I need to somehow get some gold. Where am I gonna get gold? Nope. No, that's like nothing. It barely gives anything if you do it that way. I need gold. We need to get gold from somewhere. Yes, I need a farm. Wait, no, wait. We can just buy it. Nobody should ever consider doing. Wait. It's only 10k for that? Wait, why don't we just do this? Okay, that's not worth it to buy more than that. Goldango has more than enough gold. Yeah? Yeah, Goldango is as good as gold. Goldango definitely is as good as gold. With his ability that makes him immune to all status moves. Very busted ability. He's a very busted ability. Okay, now we have enough gold. I legitimately run out of gold here. Can you imagine? It's like we actually run out of gold here. Because they don't give me enough gold. And before I have to actually buy more gold. Which I probably will have to do. Inevitably. Okay. Alright, let's do the vol comp. I already bought them. I don't have any support points. I already bought them. It's okay. This is the test server. They give us a bunch of shit. You should have seen how much dark crystals I had the other day when the test server started. Because I had to like fix some crap. Like every single time. You should have seen. Right, and I wanted to like mess around with shocking matrices. But like, I needed a ton of resources for that. Okay. After the Leia exits combat, we'll do Volt. Come over here, Leia. Alright, here's how Volt will go. And then like the clone dies, you summon a new clone, and then you repeat the cycle. This is just how you play Volt. It's funny, isn't it? At least the damage is competitive. If only like the clone is just dying though. You literally just let the clone kill itself. $330 pulse with 120. That should be more than enough. You should have more than enough to get a 64p 0 star, I think. He'll probably be fine. Right. And if not, my moogold link is always there. But yeah, like she's broken. She is the main DPS for every element. To be honest, memes A1 healing for the clone is like not really important either. You just summon a new clone if it dies. Because like this is how we play now. Oh, clone dead? No problem. Right, just summon a new clone. The clone will kill itself over time, who cares? Wait, we have a new clone. Yeah, it just took you an hour to just set up your reverse 1999 OBS because it doesn't even know what to do. You still have to figure out where to get a camera. For camera, you have to go to add new source, and you should see something that says video capture device. And then from video capture device, you can select your camera. That's also how you add in a capture card. Still funny, it still looks funny. On seeing how Volcom died on the cactus when using Dawkins transport. Yeah. But meanwhile, global, we just have to like, we actually literally just keep, like, let the freaking thing kill itself. We just play it this way. But yeah, like, that's how the Volt comp works. My character's outfit looks cultured. This one? Oh, this is her outfit. This is the character's 3-star outfit. That's a 3-star outfit. Okay, why is the camera just zooming in? What the fuck is the game doing? The camera just zoomed in here. Wait. Can we get the camera to move elsewhere? It's like... Yeah, it also helps you have a camera as well. The camera knows what's up. For sure. How is Volt Nan Yin compared to max investment? So this is Volt Nan Yin. It's definitely on the lower side, but it's still a step above every other Volt comp you can run. But here's the good part at least. Because Neem is the only weapon used in the Volt Nan Yin comp, you can just swap Meme for a different element weapon, and you can play a different element instead. Meme is only used because she has a buff, a volt damage buff. She is not used for anything else outside of her damage buffs. Like, actually. Right? Like, it's fairly okay. It's still weaker than, like, Flame and Frost and Physical, but, like, you know, it's still okay. It's not that much lower, but it definitely is lower. I don't know. And then you see Brevi? It's really scuffed. Yeah, for Fizz, Zeke, Lan, on Flame, yeah. Yeah, for Fizz, you just use Zeke and then Fiona. If you're playing Flame, you use Zeke and Lan. Right? And then if you're playing Frost, Frigg is too much, honestly, for Frost. It like every single Frost one, if you're not using Yulon, if you're gonna use Fiona as a filler, it's going to feel scuffed because of weapon charge. Because it's like where you want the discharge. Right? But like, yeah, you can kind of get by with Frigg, but it's definitely gonna be a lot weaker than if you were using like the more recent Frost units. Alice is useless though, and Shocky is too. But yeah. Right. That's just how it is. But Volt is just... It's in its own scuffed spot. But yeah, what element do we do now? I guess we do Flame. We haven't done Flame yet. With 4-piece 3-star. Let's put Faisa here. Yeah, as for use Altered, no other element on Frost, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. You mean weapon, Oh, it is what it is. Alice Sasaki's killed on purpose because with the nobody's quick swap. Alice is killed because they decided to make skills that have secondary extra effects. That's why Alice is dead. Alice died because they gave skills extra secondary effects. Wait, that's why Alice is dead. Shocky is dead because, yeah, you don't really need skill spam. And, like, they kind of made shit, like, not really reliant on that stuff. It's too cheap to live, too long for a player. As long as weapon is still spamming, yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, so, this is Flame. Right, you use Nan Yin as on field. Did it not apply Serpent Chain properly?
This is your final resting place.
Right, they all hit around similar multiplier numbers.
Seismic reverberation. This is your
Right, and then we go discharge over here. We go use Zeke to swap to apply the buff again. And then we go back here. We go back to Zeke. And then, like, yeah, the damage definitely is there, though. The damage gap closes a bit once you start to factor in the pet for, like, most players. If you have Leia.
reverberation.
Right, it closes a little bit, but yeah. But like, yeah, this is how you play Flame. Definitely higher than the Volt one though. As you can see. But everything can change, yeah. They're dead on arrival. Brevi is the new hold attack. Honestly, the question is, how long is Nan Yin gonna last? Because people want to pull dual element. Probably a little longer. Nan Yin is buffed on global. Her trait is busted. Because for every non-altered weapon, you get extra 14% damage boost when Nan Yin is on field. Her normal attack on field combo chain is significantly higher than anything else. It's almost 4 times the on field of like the base meme hold attack, or rather, effectively it's basically triple a maxed meme's hold attack in terms of like on field damage. But then her skill is drastically boosted on global. But then you also have her shred. So like her skill, right? Her A6 is 0.4%. Which is actually a lot bigger when you understand how this thing works, compared to on CN where it was only 0.1%. And even then, if she gets benched, you use her as a 4th weapon because you have the inhabit thing. But also, her matrices are really good. Her 2-piece matrices are literally an upgrade over 2-piece Lyra. Her matrices are just a better version of 2-piece Lyra straight up, her 2-piece. And then her 4-piece, well, they're great too. She literally has 2-piece Fenrir built into here, plus her own 17 to 26% final damage. Right, let's look at Fenrir matrices, like 0-star Fenrir. Right, where is Fenrir matrices? Let me find Fenrir. Right, if we go on Fenrir, for example, look at her 0-star matrices. Fenrir 0-star only has... Oh wait, no, never mind. Hers is 14%. It's not that copium, but you get the idea. Yes, it's better. They also buffed her normal attack. It's way better on global. Yes. Yes. Right, the base number is 0.1% as well, which is a lot higher than CN. It's more than double the CN value. I know. Right, and then the clone is... You're not really relying on the clone too much. The clone doesn't matter that much. The extra effects are nice though. But because of that, because you can use actual normal shit and have actual damage boosting stuff, it's really good. Honestly, I don't know about how Brevi's gonna be. I feel like Brevi's going to be a skip for Volt on global. Because Brevi is like dead long-term on global for Volt. Brevi looks more like you get her for a Frost comp than your Volt comp. I feel like you're just gonna only use Brevi for Frost if you're playing DPS. Volt is only for Benediction. They will probably still nerf her, I don't know. Because they actually buffed her on field from the previous version. So like when I was testing on the earlier version, which was version 2 and version 1 of Nan Yin on global, she had lower damage numbers on her normal attack stuff and on her clone damage. They buffed that into version 2 a little bit and buffed it even more into version 3, which is the version you see right now. So who knows? Right? As for advancements, they already kept it buffed like that. And same with the skill multipliers since before. They were already like that before. So we'll have to wait and see what happens to global, but she looks very strong for every element. There's too many 18 plus bots. You have to start like adding filters to try and block them. I ended up putting a bunch of filters on YouTube to just block as many of those accounts as I could find. At one point when they would show up. As soon as I found them, I would just add them to the list to get auto-blocked. I'm just glad they haven't bothered me in a while, but I used to get spammed by them a ton. Especially like a year ago. Right? It was like crazy how many times they would like spam their shit. I'm just glad I don't deal with them anymore, but like, yeah. Big oof there. But who knows if they're gonna nerf her more. But yeah, she definitely does feel quite nice. Nice and strong. What else do we have there? We did Frost. We did Flame. I guess we can see what happens for people who didn't pull on face. We can use Liho. Where's the hole? Right, Liho isn't gonna be used on field either, because Liho's on field is far inferior to Nan Yin's. Nan Yin's on field is more than double Liho's on field damage. They're creative with their comments, but this time they weren't advertising anything. Sometimes they even just put it in their freaking name, I've seen before. Wait, did it just... Interesting. Okay, wait. I should probably take out Liho first. Get my charge and then do it. Come back here, Leah. Leah, come back here. Alright, and we'll back up all the way over here. Okay. And here we go. Right, we're not really gonna care too much about Liho's ammo. And like, as funny as it is, like, we're just gonna like run out of Liho's ammo, and we're just gonna stay out of Liho's ammo because we're like, we have no reason to like on-field her. It's gonna be hilarious. It's definitely weaker than Faisa. Liho is weaker than Faisa for this. Because, like, she doesn't really have any background damage and her buffs aren't, like, anything impressive. But, like, hey, it works. It's not too big of a drop to use her if you have, like, if you're comparing, like, A6 Liho to A6 Faisa. But like, it is definitely still weaker. I guess she can kind of make up for it with her own shred. But like, you know. It's still pretty close and comparable. Yeah, it's like a little bit worse. But I guess with the shred, it's about equal. Is she better than Lan? I mean, yeah, of course it's better than if you were to use Lan in that slot. A little bit better, but if we're talking about lowest investment, you should be using Lan instead. Right? That's partly because, like, you're relying on a bunch of normal attacks anyways, so, like, you can still at least make use of her buffs for normal attack. What was her buff on normal attack again from her skill? Normal attack. Where is it? Right, end up using 4 normal attacks. Up to a maximum 2 attack characters can exist. And what was the effect of it? Right, like you get 10% normal attack damage from her. The skill damage buff doesn't matter. It's like, it's only the normal attack buff you're actually making use of here. You get 10% normal attack damage, and then you get like 25%, not 25, 14% of flame damage from her A6. Right, and then you have her shred. So like, it kind of makes up a little bit for the loss against Thig. Assuming, of course, we have max matrices, but like, yeah, she's an option. Have we tried frost comps? We did that earlier, but we'll do it again if you want. Yeah, sure, we can do that again. We tried everything. Right, we're messing around with like everything. We'll do a land one first. Just how much weaker is land by comparison? If we have like, cause like land advancements don't do anything. Let's just give it best case scenario and put like the best in slot matrices on there, but like, how much further behind is land? Oh wait, if we want to do a pre-charge though, we have to get rid of thing first. One sec. Wait, no, we don't want that there because it's gonna cause issues. I'm just gonna pre-charge first. Meanwhile, Volt is just scuffed it its own way. I guess Volt can kind of like cope with using like Fenrir as a filler, and then they can put whatever they want in the last slot. But like, that's its own messed up situation. Volt is just scuffed. Okay. So let's say we grab. We're gonna do land first. Because land's advancements do not matter. We have enhancement shots, so it's like as if she had A6 stats anyways. You're on test server, you haven't figured out a good rotation? Why use Ling Han as main DPS? Nan Yin is stronger main DPS. Nan Yin's main DPS is stronger. Keep in mind, like, the auto-hold combo, that chain right there is like, what, 1400% attack per second? When you consider, like, frame time? Like, the animation over frame. It's like 3502 damage over 2.45-ish seconds. Right? The Ling Han's hold attack, right? If you're holding attack, even if you include the A5 crystalline crack thing, it's only about 950% attack per second. Yeah, so like, you're gonna do more damage doing on-field Nan Yin anyways. It doesn't really matter. Nan Yin on-field is stronger. You have to like consider like that thing. And now it's like, it's even more important to like animation cancel on Frost too. The problem is I can't do it as nicely as possible on the test server because they have like 300 plus ping. Sometimes I get to like 400 ping because it's like halfway across the planet from me. But yeah. You know that, but you're thinking that you're on the live server comp? You have Ling Han A5 and Yulon A3. Ah, I see. For me, my Frost is all A6, so it's like, whatever. Frost Shield is still there, yes. It's still 60% Frost Shield. The Volt one is still clone, takes 5% damage every second, but instead of doing 100% damage to the take, it's only 50%. So that one's nerfed slightly. The Flame Burn one is reduced slightly as well. It's actually a lot closer to the CN burn value than I thought it would be. And then as well as what else is on there. But like, yeah. Yeah, 4Ps. I have 4P 0-star Ling Han too on the live server. I don't pull for 3-star matrices. I just go for like 4P 0. But yeah. Which is more copium? Nan Yin, Fiona Frigg, or Meryl as Frost alternative? Meryl is always copium. Doesn't matter what you're doing, Meryl's copium. Meryl is the copium one. Just use Frigg. If you're gonna do that shit, just use Frigg. You will pull for sure non A1 and A3 for 2-piece. The thing with A5 though is like if you don't consider like, cause you can't see it on the cactus, the shred is actually quite strong. So like here's what your damage is to normal targets. So on normal targets, you're not doing 100% of your damage. You're actually doing 100% times 1 minus 40% is the resistance stat. 40 to 45. In Origin of War, it goes all the way up to 98.5% resistance, right? So like, wait, that's what 1 times 0.4, right? So you're doing like 60% of your damage to the target, right? Well, it's really 55% if it's on certain targets, between 60 to 45% of your original damage, right? That's how much percentage damage you're doing. But if you have 15% shred, right? So you're doing 100, right? Times 1 minus. So then you have the 0.4 for, let's say, 40%, or if you have 45, you can do 0.45. Right? 1 minus 0.45. We multiply that by the shred value, right? 1 sec. I screwed that up. Times 1 minus. And then we have 0.4 times 1 minus, let's say you have 15% shred, right? So you're doing 66% of your damage if they have 40% resistance. If they have 45% resistance, you're gonna do this much. Times 1 minus, right, 0.45 times 1 minus 0.15. Right, so you're doing 61.75% of your damage. Roughly somewhere in between of this, right? If you have no shred in this situation, you're doing... This is how much the damage gain you get from 15% shred. Right, by comparison, you're getting 12.27% damage. Now, if we're gonna go to 30% shred, because it does stack additively, so we instead have this situation, right? So we have 100 times, right? So let's say we're using 45%, right? So 1 minus 0.45 times 1 minus 0.3, right? So now we're doing 68.5% damage there, right? Instead of 55. So we're actually gaining here, right? So if we divide that by the other one, 1.12, or actually... No, we'll just do this, divide that by 61.75 divided by 55 instead. Right, so like the actual damage value increase of her, of Nan Yin's A5 is about 11%. Well, it's 11% plus the 1% from that advancement, right? Because each advancement is worth what? You get 1% for every advancement on there, right? So going from A3 to A5, right, that's 2% plus that one. So you're getting about, 13% damage, give or take. Alright, we'll invert the model's color palette. That's how much it's worth. Hi there, Dark Side, and welcome. Right, that's how much damage that advancement is worth. It's actually worth a lot more when you think about it that way. Right, like, it's worth a lot more. There we go. Now we're in the inverted color palette because someone redeemed it. But yeah, it's a lot bigger than it looks, right? And then of course, A6 is A6. This thing does a decent amount of your damage. It's not as impactful as the A5, but like, it's still quite good, right? So the A6 gets stronger the more you wail, right? But yeah, there's the math there. You wish they just remove the volt HP drain on the clone? Why only volt? To be honest, it doesn't matter. The clone damage is so scuffed, who cares? We don't really care too much about the clone damage anymore. If anything, the clone actually killing itself kind of helps volt a little bit, because it means that at least the clone will do more damage over its duration. Because if you consider like how much damage it is, if the clone's at full health, it's going to do less damage than a clone at that loses most of its health. Right? It's slowly doing more and more damage proportionally to the health loss over time anyways. So like, it does make up for it. It killing itself, if it survives for like 15 seconds, it's the same as if the damage of the clone was at full health on a different element for like 30 seconds. So like, it's fine. Like, mathematically speaking, it pretty much evens out. Two-piece, Fiona, oh, yeah, two-piece Nan, two-piece Fiona work. Yep. Dubi's Nan Yin though is really nice for its quality of life. It's a really nice quality of life. Right, just starting the battle with like instant weapon charge. But yeah, here, alright, here. Let's do the copium. Let's say we're using A0 LAN instead. Alright, you have a good night, Sky Angel. You have a good night. Right, so we do this one instead.
Resound. Seismic reverberation. This is the final resting place.
Like, obviously the damage is lower. But it's not... Like, it's still quite a bit lower, yeah.
Seismic reverberation.
But you can use LAN as a substitute. It's like 100 multiplier lower than the other flame comps. I guess we just use Levo. Not quite 100 multiplier, but like it is lower. Yeah, finally Alter can shit on other element too, yeah. But yeah, I know. I'm ready to. It is nice though that we actually have like an altered unit that could actually be a damage dealer. Come on. Yeah, it is definitely quite a bit weaker to use this one.
Seismic reverberation. Swirling clouds, rushing water. Resonant.
But like, it's not that much further behind. It's still quite a bit behind. It's like, yeah. It's like 400 or something mil behind Levo, which is what? So we do 22 over 18. No, 18 over 22. It's about 81%, so it's like you're losing about 20% damage going to a thing. But yeah, we don't use the clone shit, thankfully, on global. We can just let it kill itself. Screw the clone. Okay. Alright, someone wanted Frost, right? We can go do Frost again. Let's go switch to Frost. We're done with Flame. Just gotta exit combat first. Will it reset it for me? Oh shit, we still have the freaking bubble gun. There we go. We got rid of the bubble gun. Right, let's go do Frost. Again. If someone wanted that, we can do the other one then. How much is my purse with Frigg? Okay, let's go do Frigg. This is probably the best thing you can run for Frigg, I guess. Let's just put that for matrices here, because like there's not much we can really run there. Right, there's like not much. The multiplier is really low. Frig is just too scuffed. Like, this shit is like, with relics is worse than the other thing without relics. It's worse than my shit without relics. It's like, it works, it's just... Oh wait, do we have the wrong trade up? Oh wait, I think I have the wrong trade up. 1 sec. No, we did have the right trait. The multiplier is just really scuffed for Frig. Which, you know, it kind of makes sense. Frig doesn't really buff damage, so you can't really abuse this thing. It's just attack boost. But with, like, how things are here, it's just not as impactful. Let me try it again, though. But, like, yeah, Frig definitely on the weaker side. But, like, we knew that was gonna happen. I guess if we just change enemy back and forth. Okay, what the hell was I pinged for on my phone? Meta Frost comp is exactly what you would think. Ling Han, Yulan. Right, so Meta Frost comp is this. Here's Ling Han. Here. Right, Ling Han, Nan Yin, Yulan. Right, Nan Yin is the main DPS. Ling Han is just a big burst skill bot. Right, this is the Meta Frost. And then we discharge over here. Alright, let me go over here, discharge again. I really do wish though they would give us the freaking cooldown timer thing. I wish they would backboard it to an earlier build, because like CN is finally getting it. Because it's like kind of annoying to keep track of certain cooldowns when like the shit like doesn't match up properly. Yeah, like I definitely can do higher than this. I screwed this rotation up. But like I'm also having like the lag issue where like the animation gets stuck. Yeah, because I know I scored higher than this before. But yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that. In a not scuffed manner. Okay. We'll just exit combat. But yeah, the Frig one is not great though. The lag is real, the Yulan skill canceled many times. I get my shit stuck in animation sometimes. And like, I have to try to like swap early, but because of like the lag too. Right, when you have like 300 to 400 millisecond ping, it's scuffed. But like, what am I gonna do? I live in North America. Servers in like, what, Singapore? Right? Like, I'm pretty sure the servers in Singapore. Right? Latency is insane. Shit's halfway across the planet. What am I gonna do about it? Right? Gotta just deal with it here. That's why some of my stuff ends up being a bit more scuffed as well. When you've seen some of my videos. Where it's like not the most perfect. It's like the best I can kind of make work. Considering my latency stuff. But hey. She's still quite strong either way. Right? And everything else gets hit by it too. So my numbers won't be as high as some other people's. But it is what it is. Some of my shit just not get registered properly. And like sometimes, I don't know if you noticed it, but like my hold attack got stuck. For too long. Which does lower DPS a little bit if I can't like start chaining the next one immediately. Yeah, I got stuck there. Thanks for the follow as well. Ignelda, no. Right? And welcome. Okay, but yeah, anything else you guys want to see? Right, we'll probably keep this going on for maybe like another hour or so before I end the stream. If there's other stuff you guys want to see. Because we kind of covered every single element. Right, we kind of like covered everything. Unless there's like anything else you guys wanted to see. Right, but it is funny. We just used a meme just as a buffer and let the clone die. Can we max bubble gun after the patch? The answer is kind of. Did you get the titanium thing to get the shards first? If you got the previous max battle pass, and then like the current battle pass right now that's gonna end in a few days, if you maxed out that one on the premium track, and then you got the you topped up titanium and got the shards from that, you should have enough to max out the bubble gun when the next battle pass arrives. The one coming in a few days. Yeah. Right, so like I'm really close to maxing it out, like actually. Once the new battle pass arrives, I'm gonna have it maxed out. The bubble gun. I'm talking about the... Is it even... will it even show up here? Oh, it's not even showing up here. Cool. That's there. They don't have the event loaded here. Never mind. I can't pull it up here, but like I'm pretty sure the top of the thing is still on the live server. If you did do that, then like yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this. The other weapon skin of meme had a different color dragon. Nice, nice for them. Right. It's just a shame that like hold attacking on meme is not optimal. It's just not optimal. Right, we got some Japanese players playing here. Right, these are the like obviously I'm pretty sure these are the JP players. I don't know what their shit says for their name, but those two are definitely JP players, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, best not to disturb them. Though it makes sense. They're like how many hours ahead of me? Like 13, 14 hours ahead of me? Or something? So like, yeah, it makes sense for them to be doing their shit. I'm just glad I finished all the other stuff I needed to do. Anything else from there? Okay. But yeah. It is funny though, just how much damage Nan Yin does. Especially because like you can change her element. It is really funny. And we don't really have people to do the group join up with. Oh wait. Bro wanted to do Origin of War earlier? God damn. You You wanna try something you can join? Oh, sure. Balance join up. I don't even know what we're gonna do for balance join up though. I kinda wanna like just see it like just when it comes on the live surf. Oh wait, I wanna see the new area. I haven't looked at it yet. Let's look at the new map. I haven't looked at anything of the new map yet. Right, we can go look at the new map. We just go from here, right? Right, let's go look at the new map. Mm-hmm. Let's go to the new map. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll just wait for it to load. I want to see what's on there. Okay. Oh yeah, we can ride the thingy. We should ride the thingy across. Okay, I never like rode on the thingy here. Are they doing another Tanium one? I hope so. I hope so, because it's nice when they do it. It's really nice when they do it, but I have no idea. I'm hoping they do, because it's like really pog. Right? Because like, you know, nice big discounts. All about them discounts. Oh, we have a temple here. Who cares what we get? We get nothing here. I wonder though when we're gonna have like the next editions on standard banner on global. Right, I'm gonna guess they're gonna bundle not Umi. They're gonna bundle Alice with Annabella. Did it just freeze? It crashed. Of course it did. Of course it crashed. Nice job, game. Alright, let's get it to load. Okay. Let's see. Let's load on in first. Load. Come on, game. Where did it like drop me off? Because like, yeah. Come on. Of course, it drops me all the way over here. Of course it does. Because it freaking crashed. And we just have this thing here. What time does this thing... Oh wait, we don't even have the activity there. So we can't even do the main guard. Imagine if people on the test server was like, let's go get the activity to do the domain guard thing. It'd be hilarious. Look at the thing, like they're just welcoming us in here. What's this pass thingy? We have an asphalt monument here. We gotta make sure we have that. Right. Where's the nearby statue? Oh, the statues are like over there. Let's just go to the next monument then. Oh, they have a frozen chest here. Cool. Good thing we can just casually loot it.
Appreciate this hard-earned good fortune.
Mm-hmm. Interesting, that's what her voice is. Wait. Wait, I never like really looked into it. What's her voice lines? The primitive view hung formerly 181 centimeters. She's definitely tall. Mm-hmm.
As you can see, I am Nan Yin.
Uh-huh.
Good morning. Time for our lunch break. It's getting late. Have a good rest. This flute has accompanied me for many years.
Uh-huh.
Play it. I vividly see the memories of the past. A musical score is more than just a record of sound.
To be honest, her voice was not what I was expecting.
An excellent song is able to achieve a beautiful balance of specifically arranged notes, with the performer seizing the flashing moments at the right time.
It's definitely not what I was expecting for her voice. I don't know what I was expecting,
Many creative things.
but like, her voice definitely is not what I was expecting to hear.
I used to wish to become a famous artist like my parents, and a good number of people even recognize
Right?
my talent.
Wait.
Target eliminated.
Okay, wait. Right, so if you go to Simulacra, right? Her voice, I just realized.
Time for our lunch break. It's getting late. We should have a good rest. This flute has accompanied me.
Right,
A
like,
musical score is more than
Considering who she is, it's like, it's not what I was expecting.
Domain 9 has long been trying to make contact with other civilizations. We have put much attention and effort into different... Marshville is the most intense and dangerous place in all of Domain 9. I had the fortune of working with her for a period of time. She always has a plan in mind.
Uh-huh.
As long as she is in charge of Zhangong, everything will be... We should appreciate this hard-earned good fortune.
Right?
This cannot be my coda. Do you require my help? Time to go.
Right, it's like, I wasn't expecting that for her voice. I really wasn't. I didn't even notice until now. I was not expecting that. They don't show who it is though. Right, so we don't even know who's doing the voice. Right, it's like not listed here, like at all. Right, because like they would normally... Oh, Linghon's isn't even listed here either. I just noticed Linghon's is missing hers. Damn, they forgot to put it there. That is funny. Right, because like all the other ones, they got it. Right? Right, all the other ones have it there. It's funny. Right, it's like, it's kind of just funny. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Face is missing hers too. God damn, like a bunch of them are missing it actually. Wait, does she have any voice lines?
My name is Molly.
Oh yeah, that's right, we do know. Yeah, we know she has them, but like...
I'm used to the taste of the food here.
Yeah, hers is missing too. Wait, will she get like a trait too? That'd be funny. Alright, that'd be funny if like they give her like a special trait. But then like, I don't think they will. It'd be funny though, cause like, you know, she does have an animated thingy as well. Right, I think? Yeah, she had an animated one. Right, we have her animated portrait. Well, I have it. Mm-hmm. Okay. It is funny though. Alright then. Mm-hmm. Well, anything else we need to do here? I guess we could just look at all the statues. But yeah, it's like, I definitely was not expecting that. Like, at all. Mm-hmm. What's down here? Oh, this place is like a ton of verticality. God damn. Right, like you look around there, what even is like the reward shit here? Oh, there's an observatory over there, cool. I wanna see what's under the statue. Right, but like damn, that's a lot of verticality here. We're gonna have a lot to do here when the patch drops. Let's just go to the statue. Oh, that one's like below me. It's probably like somewhere else that we can't find right now. Right, too many balls again? Doesn't really matter. You don't really need to collect that many. If you've been doing the collector since like the first week, you can kind of ignore most of the balls. So like, don't worry about it. Who cares about the balls? You don't need to get Ligma. Don't worry about like getting Ligma. Yeah. But your eyes are bleeded, I know. Don't worry about it though. It's fine. The freaking energy collector just removes the need. Right, the energy collector removes the need. What the hell? What? Oh shit, you can't really see stuff here. Freaking vision is like so obscured. God damn. I can't like see anything. Look, we can't see shit. What's the name of the 3.3 patch? I don't even remember. Oh, you mean this is Marshville? This one, the 3.4 one, is Marshville's Forbidden County. It's the Forbidden County of Marshville. I am so glad I have Linghan though. It's gonna be really nice for exploration to just move around here with Linghan. Yeah, the previous one was Joelville with the balls. Okay, wait. What the hell's that freezing effect? Oh boy. It's like really obscuring my vision. Oh boy. Wait, how long does it take to kill you? You just die. God damn it. You just die. It spawns us over there. That's crazy. Is there supposed to like be some sort of bar then? Yeah, use non-teleport to avoid that shit, yeah. Mm-hmm. Observatories here. No, astral monuments here first. Shit, we need the observatory. What the fuck? The breath? I can't see anything. The freaking thing is like obscuring my vision. I can't even see where the shit is. I can't see it. Where's the freaking observatory? As well. Oh, here. Just watch it kill me because of this stupid thing is animation locking me. But like, goddamn. Wait, where was the statue? Hey, here it is. What does the statue do? This is just damage against bosses? So this statue is worthless. Got it. We don't care about that statue then. That one is like a very low priority. The first one we get to see is like pepega. Nice. Is there anything we can do about the fog though? It's so hard to see anything in this fog. Yeah, they really should put like an indicator though, like on like thing if we need to go to the freaking fire. You can transmit to the bonfire at least. Alright, let's go to the next observatory. I mean, I want to see it ahead of time. Oh boy. How do you unlock the flying ball? Where do you even unlock the flying ball?
Target eliminated.
Alright, now we have this one. This statue? Okay, wait. Provides additional heating strength for the Skyburn pillar? Wait. So if I just max this statue... Where's our Skyburn pillar then? Chance to instantly defeat things, cool.
This cannot be my coda.
You sure? Cause it just killed me. They just got a bug. We just bugged the thing out. Wait. Oh, now I have it. Okay, no, that is a hilarious bug. Okay, we have to report that. I have to report that to my contact there. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. We unlocked the heating ball, and then we died. Then the ball appeared. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. So that's the one you want. What does the other statue provide? All I care about is to see what the other statue provides. But hey, I guess because you can get the heating ball, it's all good now. The ball appears at level 1, but like, it didn't even spawn yet. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's head on over. Mm-hmm. So you know, if you want to up the other statue for a different purpose, you still avoid the max. You can still avoid a max this one. Eh, screw it. I'm gonna I max it anyways. Wait, where's my ball? Where's my ball now? Why is it gone? Why is the ball gone?
This cannot be where the curtain drops.
Why is the ball gone? Oh, that's lame. We have to actually get the astral monuments along the way. You can't just beeline it. It's so stupid. That is so stupid in pepega. Oh, cool. There's a resurrection spot around here. Well, now we know. Now we know exactly what to expect here. What are even the rewards in this area? We already have like max speed walkers. Right, I'm pretty sure like we all got like max speed walkers now. If you did like all the other previous stuff. So that's like worthless. Power shots there. Cool. And then we have that stuff. Okay. You haven't explored much because you want to preserve the pain. Yeah. Same. I just wanted to see what the statues have. For me, I just want to see what the statues have. I don't care about the other thing. I just want to know what the hell the statues got cooking. What are they cooking for the statues? I should have honestly just done this on the market server. Because on the market server, I can just auto-unlock everything with a click of a button. Like, I have the ability to do that on the market server. Because I get GM commands there. Imagine that ball IRL. That'd be very useful this time of year. That would be incredibly useful this time of year, especially where I live. That would definitely be useful. Right, especially where I live. How cold is it even in Marshville? Like, how cold is it even here? I wonder. Is there a way to get, like, defog? Is there a way to, like, defog this shit? Or are we forever just stuck with the fog? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what's over here. Unlocked, receive increased experience. Who cares about that? Medium chance for double the rewards when collecting. Increase the display area in the monument. Max HP increase. Display the chests. Okay, that one. This one increases display area and shows us the chest. Okay, cool. What about the last one? I just want to see what like the things are, so I know which one to focus. Exploration purpose, yeah. It's kind of whatever. You don't really care too much about collecting balls anyways. We'll have like most of what we need by the time the thing comes. Right, because of the energy collectors and stuff. On fire here. And then let's go over here to the observatory. Right, is there just one that just makes it less foggy? Because like that's the only thing that would matter. One to make it less foggy. We need freaking defog. Right, we need a freaking defogger. Do we get defog? Okay. The statue is over here. There's a monument nearby first. Mm-hmm. Honestly though, I see no reason not to like maximize the range of the ball when you're going around here. It's like, you might as well, because it makes navigating a bit less painful. Okay. Still annoying though, like, if there's a way we can get rid of the fog though, that would be really nice. Because like, I really just can't see shit with this fog. Sometimes things suck when they're too realistic. Like this fog. Right? It sucks. Unlock the rewards field of excavation, battlefield fortification. What is that? Discharge skills. What is the unlock by unlocking the field of execution core battlefield fortification? What is that? Wait, where's the toggle for that? Wait, they didn't give us the toggle yet, right? Where's the toggle for that on CN? I forgot about that. Like, we don't have the toggle for it yet, right? Right, CN has a toggle, but where's our toggle? Right, where's our toggle? On simulacra. I guess this would be where to put it.
Would you like to walk with me under the beautiful moonlight?
Yeah, that's her paid skin, and that's her...
Would you like to walk with me under the beautiful moonlight?
I mean, it's nice and all, but I don't really think I would go for her paid skin.
Do you require my help? Would you like to walk with me under the beautiful moonlight?
Right. The way she's walking is kind of weird. Like, look at this shit. They literally just put her on the ground, like, wait. Like, look how she's walking. She's just, look how she's like on the ground, look. She floats a little bit for her idol, but like, look how she's just on the ground. That is not comfortable. It's like, imagine if she was wearing some very high heels. Like, a very, very high. But then, like, you remove the actual shoe. Right? Oh wait, no, she's not really walking. She's still hovering a tiny bit. Never mind. But like, if she's floating anyways, why does she even need to do this? Like, the way she's like walking, her walking animation. It's as if she was like, you know. It's kinda like weird. It's pretty awkward. It should just be walking like a clone, yeah. The clone actually has a walking animation. Hers just looks kinda weird. Right? Right, cause like, it just does look weird. Imagine walking like that. Right, imagine just walking around like that. Mm-hmm. Right, so like...
And now, the final movement.
No, the clone is floating. The clone floats when you possess it. The clone just floats. Yeah, like, I'm probably gonna end the stream soon anyways, though. Probably within, like, half an hour or so. Unless, like, someone else has anything else they want to see. I mean, we don't have enough people, though. That's the problem. We need more people. Right, that's, like, the issue there. Right? And we're gonna try this shit if it's only just the two of us. The join-up one is the scuffed one too, but like... Right, it's not the good one if you wanted to duo it either. That's the problem there too. Right, because it's like deep sea. But remember when 1.0 came out and we had when deep sea would pop up in the join ops? Remember? Remember that one? Right, on general chat, maybe. It depends on like how busy I'll be, but like it's like already 3 AM where I am. Right, at least we got to test like everything we wanted to see. I have to like work on scripting more of the video though. Right, because I have to make a bunch of videos for this thing in a bit. I aggroed something. He's like freaking frozen. Mm-hmm. But the increased range is nice on the thingy. Okay. Mm-hmm. What was I gonna do now then? You know, it's funny though, they didn't give us like enough stuff to do, or like our Titan stuff rolling. Of the newer pieces. I gotta love how like how many of these shards they give us too. It's like they give us all of this stuff. It's like, yeah, that's way overkill. Italy UTC though, so what's my localization? I'm in UTC -4. Right, I'm UTC not -4. Is it -5? Yeah, it should be -5 now. Yeah, UTC -5. It's like 3 a.m. here. So like you're way further ahead of me. Right? It's 3 a.m. in my time zone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything else to do. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. there. Yeah, you're quite a bit ahead of me. you're quite a bit. Right, you're like 6 hours ahead of me. You're living in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna go head to sleep soon. If there's anything else though anyone wants to see, we'll do it now before I go. Right, because like I kind of did whatever I wanted to check. I'm gonna have to like do proper testing later though off stream. Because like I do the other thing properly on the regular cactus, but I have to wait for it to not be as busy. Which I'll have the opportunity for in a few days anyways. Because like I'll still have access to the test server even after it goes down. But that's because my circumstances are different than the regular testers. How I get access, because I don't even fill the survey. Like I don't have to fill in the form or apply for it like you guys do. I get in differently. I get to go in through the back door. I can just be like, oh hey the Level Infinite, can you get me into the test server? And then they just put me in the test server. Pretty much. I can just ask. Right? But of course I get a different NDA than you guys. Mm-hmm. Alright. I don't think there's really anything else. We at least got to see what the statues do. Can we go to this area over here now? There's like, there's been this area that's just been bothering me. Like, can we even go there now? Mm-hmm. Alright then, Matnos. Balance join up into is pretty painful, yeah. That's what I mean, like, it is pretty painful to just do balance join up. I have to figure out what goes on tomorrow, but like, if you're around, I'll try to ping you when I have time, because that'd be something to try. If we can find someone else to do balance join up with as well. Because I definitely do want to see it. This is cool though, like we can actually teleport to more places now. Right, we have like a full-on Joltville teleport there. To the Joltville Bazaar, which is nice. Right? Mm-hmm. Right, and like, you can teleport to the Joy Square as well, which we found out about like not too long ago. Which I don't think some people even knew about. You can like teleport to Joy Square. But like, it's been in the live server for a while. It's just that like, nobody freaking goes there. Right, like we can go to the casual tab. I wonder though when we're gonna have like the battle system implemented. I guess with the Yam Meow patch we'll have the battle mode, right? Battle mode should be with like Yam Meow patch, I guess. Right?
Target eliminated.
Yeah, probably. Right, hi Kumaki. Okay, you know what? There, yeah, the Pokemons, the pocketed monstrosities. Welcome. We've been messing around with Nan Yin, doing all sorts of things. Very strong. Main DPS in every comp, every element is going to be using Nan Yin as the main DPS. Doesn't matter. And it's pretty funny. It's just pretty funny how it is. A reason to do Pokemon stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get my team of like shiny dolphins. Of the gold dolphins, the gold dolphin team. You just put a bunch of them in there. You go send them to fight. Just imagine you have the Pokemon shiny jingle pop like play when you see the freaking dolphins. Right, because it's the gold one. I have a bunch of them on the live server anyways, in my inventory. How many do I have here? Do I just have the one? I have like a lot more on the live server. I don't even have... They didn't copy it when I thing. Oh, they copied my character before I started catching gold dolphins. Never mind. I have like a bunch in my inventory on the live server. Because of like, I'm trying to like catch them ahead of time. You're tempted for A3 Nan Yin, but you're gonna do A1 as free to play. Well, good luck. Right? Good luck with that. Nan Yin coming soon, anyways. So that'll be fun. I don't think it's like. I don't know how you value your stuff. To me, I don't think getting 3-star on any limited matrices are worth it. But hey, you go from 19% attack to 25. And then on the 4 set, you go from 17% final damage to 26. So you get 9% final damage and 6% attack. If 9% final damage and 6% attack is worth it for you, then you have your answer. Gold dolphins exist? Yes, they do. They do. They're in inners. They're like, there's only like 3 spawns for them in inners. It's in the Dragon Breath volcano. It's a rare spawn. It's like a pain in the ass though, because like, we only have like 5 channels for hunting in inners. Right? So like, you have to fight against other people camping the spawns. Enough chips to attempt for the 4-piece. Who knows, man? I wish you luck there. Okay. Yeah, 2-piece enough though. The 2-piece is a huge quality of life. You got him enough for the 2-piece and approaching 200 red chips. 200 red chips? You can get 4-piece. Don't worry. If you have two, if you can afford, like, you can afford it. I feel like you can just get this 4-piece. You can afford the 4-piece, don't worry. Right? Hi, 80 stamps. Welcome. But yeah, like, you can just get 0-star 4-piece. It's 200 seems plenty for a 0 4-piece. Right? Like, I've gotten, like, a 0 4-pieces in 80 pulls sometimes. Yeah, like, it's around what? Yeah, 160 pulls is like the average for 4-piece. You can get it even less than that if you're only going for A0. Right? Like, I don't really think it's worth it to, like, actually whale further than that. But yeah, hi, Gelato. Okay, we'll probably do another round before we end the stream of, like, all the purses. Do you guys, what do you guys want to see first? We'll do another round of them. Right, we'll go to the cactus and do another round. Because we've been at this for quite some time now. Since 7 p.m. yesterday. Now it's 3:15 a.m. Right, we've been at this for a while. But yeah. You can get your 4-piece Nan Yin. I think you can do it. If you have 200 chips. Right? And your matrices, they're very nice. Very big quality of life on her 2 set. Okay. So I guess we'll do Frost first because we're already on Frost. Right, well, since we're already on Frost, we'll do that. Let me just pre-charge first. I'll just pre-charge first, and then we'll do Frost, and then we'll go all the way through. Right? Yeah, hi, Dokang Tuan. Welcome. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, we have pre-charge. We'll just wait for the freaking pet to stop. We're just gonna do, like, with the thing with the pet. You can see the difference when you add the pet in. Right? Because, like, technically speaking, realistically, you're gonna play with the smart servant anyways. Might as well use the best smart servant. It's very good. You get 18% final damage, and then when she's the active weapon, for every non-altered weapon you equip, you get 14% elemental damage. Which is actually huge because you use her as main DPS. Oh no, this is the best part. She doesn't play the same on Global as she does on CN. Oh, let me show you. This is how you play her as the main DPS on Global, by the way. We're not possessing the clone. The clone is like somewhere. You can't... It's just hiding somewhere. Right, you use her as the main DPS on field. Oh, I screwed up my rotation. I have to restart this. I screwed it up. I left the thing. I swapped too early before and it screwed me up. But like the damage you can see is very high. But yeah, she is the main DPS. Let's go back here. Wait, where? Okay, we got rid of the bubble. I just wanted to exit combat first. Alright, we have our charge. Let's get reset the combo. What's the percent? Her skill aggregate detonation? Oh, it's 0.4%. It's way bigger. Look, here's the A6. It's 0.4%. It's not copium. It's not copium. It's actually good. The only downside is you can't really use weak point. You have to like go all in on normal attack. Titan. It's a lot higher than CN. Yeah, they buffed her from CN. Right, they buffed her from CN. She's way better on global. Right. Alright, let me do this. And then charge. Okay, except when it's Volt, because every Volt weapon has main character syndrome. Oh, Volt is funny, because you still use main DPS for Volt too. No, you should see what happens when you play Volt. You only use meme as your only Volt weapon. You know, I'll do Volt right after this. We'll do Volt right after this. So you can see. Oh yeah, and by the way, she still ignores shields. And she has really good shatter. Her shatter is actually quite good. Yeah, Volt can only use Mimi. Imagine the poor dudes who don't even have it. If you don't even have it, you might as well just use Fenrir A0. Fenrir A0 is like your next best option. It's like all they can use. Right, like we got 2200 mil. Right, 2.2 mil. They have to use Fenrir just as a shred bot. Fenrir is like their next best option as a shred bot. That's like actually for like for Volt, like their next best option. Okay. But like yeah, like here's our shatter for example, right? This is our shatter. Wait for it to shield up. See? We can actually shatter it. It's better than like memes shattering like Fortitude. It's like actually not bad. It's not like amazing, but like it's not bad either. Like, it's actually okay shatter. Right, and like, if you have background damage with a little bit of shatter going on, it's like actually fine. Hence why A081 is smart for you. You would be able to afford your Frost Vault and Altered. Maybe even Vol Frost. Yeah, about that. You should see what Brevi is. Brevi is funny and also very sad. Versus 1A3 unit. It's all about getting her A5, so then you can use it to shred everything. Nan Yin A5 is the only other universal shred. There's only 2 universal shreds in the game. That's Fenrir's skill and Nan Yin A5. Right? Nan Yin A5 and Fenrir's skill are the only universal shreds in the game. But like, yeah, her shatter is actually quite good. As you can see there. Okay, let's say we're playing Volt though. This is how Volt goes. Alright, so we have Volt comp right here. So our skills on Fiona are Hydro Focus, Wellspring. We're using Nan Yin trait. And what we do is we discharge into Fiona at the start. Double skill cast. Discharge into Nan Yin. And then do the same normal attack combo. Oh, I forgot to use the skill, but like... You pretty much just do that and you let the clone kill itself. You actually just let the clone die. You actually let the clone die. It's funny. Alright, we're just gonna pre-charge and then do it again. You haven't paid too much attention to Brevi yet. You got to see what she cooked on CN when she's out. No, the CN Brevi is really bad. Unless you're only playing Benediction, or if you're only playing... If you're playing Frost, Brevi is fine. But if you're playing Volt, oof. They just made another hold attack main DPS on field as a Benediction unit for Brevi. Right? Except she buffs Volt damage, but only when she's on field. Otherwise, she buffs Frost damage when she's in the background. So she's more useful to Frost than she is to Volt. Actually really sad and really bad. Because Volt desperately needs a support unit. And it's like that can actually buff Volt damage in the background. And instead they made another main DPS. Yes. Oh yeah, cool. She can move. Oh, here's the best part. She doesn't do any healing or anything unless you're in Benediction Resonance. She can also remove Graying Bite, but only in Benediction Resonance. You just get A1 and then that's a GTFO. Yeah, imagine for Frost Vault reversing. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. She's actually... Wait, she actually heals if you A1 her though? Okay, fine. You get the A1, you get the heal in the A1. That is still hilarious. It's still hilarious when you think about it. Like, what the hell were they cooking? What the hell were they cooking? Right? It's like, what the hell were they cooking? Right. But yeah, you just let the clone die, basically. When playing Volt. You pretty much just let the clone just die. This is just how you play Volt. You can just summon a new clone anyways. It's better than using like an actual Volt main DPS. This is what they cook. Imagine, this is what they freaking cooked for global Nan Yin. They don't have a Volt support, so the best you can do is A6 beam for Volt support. It's like actually hilarious and sad. Right, you let the clone die too. He's not too far behind Frost, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's about 2100. It's a little bit behind Frost. But like, we basically do that. But yeah, aggregate damage detonation is so dumb on global, even matching dumb normal tech, they could not yet. I know. That's great. Imagine the pink hair girl that is Frostbolt is supposed to be a pure buffer for Volt, and is also main DPS for Volt that can change a normal attack element. Dude, that's a Volt attack user. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just gonna be hilarious. Okay, wait. Let's go reset the thingy. We'll do flame now. Alright, let's go do flame. But yeah, they cooked something. They definitely cooked something. I don't know what they were trying to cook, but they cooked something. It is just hilarious what they cooked. You gotta admit, it's just absolutely hilarious. It's like what we were expecting versus what we got. Our expectations, the clone will be like your thing. Reality? No, she's the main DPS for everyone. And then it's just cracked as hell. Volt officially clown of the game now. I know. Like actually. Like what the hell are they doing? Mm-hmm. Right? Like, it's just funny. Okay. Right, so let's go do this one. Right, this is flame. The freaking flame feels like crazy, like strong. Honestly. Like it feels like it feels like the anomaly. Flame and like fizz. Right, like we're like already, like we still have a bit more. We're gonna do like 2,500. Yeah, almost 2,600. I don't want the flame to be stronger. It's because they have Zeke. The flame is only this good because they got Zeke. It's because global Zeke is like, yeah. Despite a 50% quit, it's because of Zeke. Flame is only that strong because of Zeke. Zeke actually just hard carrying this shit. Zeke is just busted. Right? So like, now if you wanted to play, let's say you wanted to play a different element. Let's say you wanted to play Fizz main. That's fine. We got you covered if you want to be a Fizz main. All you need is Zeke. And then you can use Fiona. And then in your last slot, you get to use, what's it called again? You get to use in your last slot, you're obviously using Nan Yin. Right? Zeke, Fiona, Nan Yin. Easy Fizz team. Let's just get our charge first. Exit combat. Alright. So Fizz comp is this. This is literally the Fizz comp. You want to make sure you have Maelstrom and Wellspring. You're gonna be using Fiona's trait for once. Only time you're like not using Nan Yin trait is because like for this Fizz team, you want to be set up this way, right? So what you're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. We're gonna Fiona discharge first. Because we get the physical, because we're doing physical damage, we get physical Maelstrom. And we can use it to buff like the nuke that goes off. Then we discharge into Fiona. Use Zeke's kill. Discharge back into Nan Yin. As you can see, like, the freaking multiplier is absurd. But, like, if the skill's about to be, like, over, you might as well, like, hold off a little bit, replenish it, and then discharge, and then repeat the process. But like, yeah, like it's like a very easy Fizz comp. Right, you just time your shit with like Maelstrom. Right, you discharge into Fiona. So hopefully, right, and then I screwed this thing up because Zeke's balls give extra charge. Ideally, you wanna like get rid of the stupid balls so you don't get the extra weapon charge. But like, yeah. Damage is good here too. Right? If I didn't have that pepega interruption, we probably would have hit 2,500. Yeah, you think the bubblegum A3 is better than drug? You can't use drug anymore. You can't use drug anymore. The reason being is, one, on CN, the next thing we're gonna get is the armor melt thing, which replaces Grievous, so no more drug use. But also, because Nan Yin is the main DPS, her skill cooldown is 60 seconds long. You can't use drug effectively. The drug is useless. So bubblegum A3 is better than A1 drug. Because the drug is useless now. How are you gonna use the drug? Right? You might as well be using coolant. He's like, you can't even use the drug anymore. Right? No point in drug. No point. Nan Yin main DPS, no more drug use. You can't use it. Nan Yin says don't do drugs. Right? But like, that's physical right there. Right? Like, that's physical right there. What the hell? This guy named himself the totem. God damn it. What's up with these people? Uh-huh. They finally added the PvP accessories? Yes. Now you got a reason to PvP. I know. Mm-hmm. I saw too. You're definitely quite a bit late because we were just going over everything here. Use Linghorn main DPS A5 drug still viable? Drug A5 doesn't do anything if you're Frost. It's only for like the extra perk on there is for Fizz only. Even then. Don't bother with drug. I feel bad if you invested into drug. It shit's dead. Cause you have hard A3, A1 drug, A3 bubble. Just use bubble. Don't use drug. Drug is just useless. Especially, here's the problem with Linghorn main DPS. When Linghorn's the main DPS, your rotation, because of how it's timed, you don't even get much use out of the drug. The drug isn't even isn't even like anything special on the Linghorn. Yeah, I'll say, thanks for stopping by the Acme Studios. Hopefully I'll see you next time, but like, yeah, the drug is kind of just dead. Like, no reason to use it. Yeah, just don't do drugs. Right? No point. Drug scuffed. Alright, drug is scuffed. It was fine when you were playing Fizz? Yeah, but now it's like pointless. Like, hopefully your A1 drug was more like you just got it in the process. And thanks for the follow as well, Young and Mugen. I don't know how to pronounce her name. But yeah, also just no invested, just passwords. Exactly, that's how mine is. Right? But like, yeah. Because the skill is 1 minute cooldown, there's like no way you can even use drug. Because you're just not gonna get use out of it. But yeah, like mono altered, yeah, you can run that shit too. Right? You just change your skill loadout. To this one. But yeah, like, the downside here, though, is you don't want to be using weak point, but I have weak point on all my titans, so, like, I got, like, no choice. Right, like, I got no choice but to use, like, weak point shit. So, A3 heart, A3 bubble is all, it's all I get, not a big deal, yeah. Just use that for everything. Right? Use that for everything and you're good. If the target moves around a lot, you just swap A3 heart for, the coolant and call it a day. Right, if they move a lot, there's always that too. You could always go back to using coolant instead of A3 heart. But bubble, at least it also just follows you around. So you never have to really worry about it. What even were the drugs for sale? I didn't even check. What drugs were they selling me here? I forgot, we have to like use... I didn't have freaking Linghorn. I'm so used to moving around with Linghorn flight. When I like take it away from me, I forget. Oh wait, I don't have Linghorn anymore. Yeah, just A3 Kuin too though. I mean, that's fine. Honestly though, you're better off like hoarding your resources for A5 Bubblegun anyways. Because the Bubblegun A5 is just a better Kuin that's always active. Right? It's always active regardless. And it follows you around. Yeah, because you always close at the start. Yeah, fair enough. But now you're a pioneer. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's go check the thing here then. I just wanted to see what drugs are you selling me? Rejuvenation shots, no thanks. What's this election? Election? What is this? Oh, I can... Oh, bidding has ended. God damn it. Oh, you have to pay dominiums if you want to... If you want to bid. You can spend like all your crap just bidding. Dominiums to bid here. It costs your dominions if you want to bid here. Well, that's something. Imagine. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think though we covered like everything though. Right, we kind of did everything we wanted. We did all the... Oh wait, no, we didn't do the altered one yet. We'll do the altered one first. Right, we'll do the altered one and then before I end the stream then. Last minute mono altered, let's go. Let's get this mono altered done. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Linghorn main DPS rotation? I mean, we can do that again. We didn't do PGR today. We were only doing the test server here, no PGR today. Maybe tomorrow or something. I have to like also work towards cooking a bunch of videos for Nan Yin. I'm gonna be busy this week. Just to be sure you're doing it good. I mean, like, there are different ways to do it. We can even do like with Fiona. Right, that one's also like an option. And we can try them all, I guess. Alright, let's just recharge first. Let me pre-charge. Can you stop attacking, Leia? Leia, come back here. Alright, we're pre-charged. Leia, come back here, stop attacking. I know you like doing damage, but it's time to stop. Right, you just build up 2 charges of this. Right, you go to there. Discharge over here. It's still like weaker than the rest, but like part of it also is like Lynn's matrices are like way far behind. And my Titan stats, I have like a lot of useless Titan stats here. Because you can't use weak point on altered damage. Unfortunately, you can't use weak point on altered damage, so like, I have a bunch of useless Titan here. Right, like my Titan, like a lot of my Titan stats are just useless on altered. So like, it has like a massive disadvantage on that front. Right, like I have a massive disadvantage on the Titan stat front. I'm pretty sure like I want to be like stacking as much normal attack Titan as possible. Or something. Wait, no, the passive damage is bigger than the other thing, but like, yeah. But yeah, because like I can't use freaking thing, right? It's rough there. Maybe when like Lin gets a replacement for like the next altered unit to come out, when Lin gets replaced, it'll be a lot better. But like that's just the downside of like Titan thing, cause like for everything else, weak point is definitely like one of the ways to go. Okay, let's go back to Frost then. Linghan main DPS. One method if you want to do Linghan main is like you can do this. Right, this is one method. You would just run Linghan trait if you want to do this way. This is probably the way I would do it if I was gonna do main DPS Linghan. As for skills though, you would just run the same thing you normally would do. Right, Torrential Force slot 1, Wellspring slot 2. Trait. You have no choice but to use Linghan trait here. So we go here. Yeah, Hydra is no HP. I mean, fair enough. You'll get there soon, though. Eventually, you'll get the HP. You can even use, I guess, Maelstrom here. I guess Maelstrom would also work. Yeah, you technically can run Maelstrom. Because like you won't have enough charge anyways. I guess Wellspring Maelstrom is the way to go here. But like it's like really far behind using Yu'lon. Yeah, you know we'll restart this. Mm-hmm. Let me get my pre-charge. Can they stop attacking, please? Stop attacking, Leon. Like, actually, just stop attacking. Leia, stop attacking, please. Okay, now stop attacking again. Alright, now stop attacking again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's try a different skill set then. The first rotation's always gonna be kind of borked though. That's like the downside here. Yeah, like there's like barely any charge here. Like that's the downside. Yeah, it's scuffed either way. You're better off just using Yulan if you're gonna do this. Yeah, like this is why you don't use the thing as main DPS. Our main DPS isn't high enough. Yeah, like it's way too low. It's like way far behind. Yeah, like don't do it this way. Let's just reset the instance and change your setup. Yeah, like actually just play Nan Yin main DPS. Alright, so like even if we were to replace this with Yulan, right? Right, so we go do this one. We'll at least have better charge. So there's that, but like, you know. You're thinking about Yulan Nan Yin to support Linghan? Just play Linghan as, no, just play Nan Yin as the main DPS. Especially because like realistically you'll have a better area of damage dealt. You'll also have you'll have better, more easier to use hyper body. And you'll ignore enemy shields and have better shatter. There's like zero reason to use Linghan as the main DPS in that comp. Yulan A3 on thing. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. There's like zero reason to use Linghan as the main DPS in that situation. You still use her, but you don't use her as the main DPS. Right? Like, this is so much lower. Right, like, the damage here is definitely quite a lot lower. And, like, part of the problem, too, is you won't have enough weapon charge to do this comfortably. Right, because you won't have enough weapon charge, too. Even with the Linghan trait. Right, like, you're just not gonna have enough charge. Alright, like, so parts of your cycle is gonna be scuffed. Yeah, one auto hold, yeah, that's fine. Right, cause like, you just play freaking Nan Yin as the main DPS. This is lower. Right? This is lower. Yeah, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, just don't use the Linghan as main DPS. You can do the auto hold to get your weapon charge in between, but like, don't actually use her as the main DPS. It's quite a bit behind. Alright, it's like you have the better option to play too. Right, it's like quite a bit behind. Yeah, like 2000 versus 2200, it's like 10% weaker. You're like 10% weaker using that, doing it this way versus the other way. So it's just like, just do it the other way, right? Main element DPS copy of altered now hates, yeah, haters wear, yeah. Like, you're just gonna do more damage if you do it the other way. Let's just reset the instance. Right, people just weird. Let's go just do it this way. I'm just gonna pre-charge and you'll see the difference. It's like 20% higher to do it this way. Altered haters quit, I guess? I don't know. Let's just exit combat. Because you invested mainly on Ling Hon. I mean, you still use her as a background damage. Keep in mind, her skill does an insane amount of damage, and you still have, you know, 10% attack plus 8% frost damage or something. So, like, you still use her for that. Right, that part isn't changing.
The final movement. Crescendo.
Oh wait, we don't even have the right trade on. I forgot to switch the trade back. We're losing damage because I forgot to fix the trait. Let me fix it. Oh, we'll reset the instance. You don't mind the change? No more hold attack. Yeah, no more hold attack. Exactly. Can the freaking thing stop attacking? Right, we want to make sure we use her trait. How am I still in battle? What the fuck? What about for Flame? Is she good? Very. Flame is broken. She's the main DPS for every element. Flame is good. Right? Zeke, Fesa, Nan Yin. Nan Yin is the Flame DPS. You can also use Liho as a replacement for Fesa. You can also use Lan as a replacement. Right? But Fesa over Liho over Lan. If we're talking about max investment. At low investment, then it's Fesa equal to Lan over Liho. No, Flame is not dead. They're actually one of the stronger ones. Flame and Fizz is performing the best. Flame is like, but it's because of Zeke. Partly because Zeke is so broken. Because Zeke is busted as Serpent Chain. But yeah. I didn't say Flame is dead. I said Elemental main DPS is dead. Using an actual thing as like a main DPS of any element is dead. Nan Yin is the DPS now. Nan Yin is the on-field now. Her on-field is just insane. I legit thought, I was like, wait, what? Lee already dead, yes. I don't even think Global Flame is gonna use Yam Meow. Because there's like no space for her. You'd have to there's like no space for Yam Meow on Global. Like on Global Flame. Unless you can like massively power creep Zeke. There's like no space. Like actually, it's funny. But yeah, so like this is the rotation here, right? For Frost. Oh wait, I didn't like set the thing up properly. I forgot like. That's fine, we can use it in the next one. I kinda scuffed the start, but... You just use this as your main DPS. You don't possess the clone. Mm-hmm. You can use the old weapons if they aren't blocked. Okay. Mm-hmm. But imagine doing the PvP. You guys PvP? I don't. Nah, Nan Yin's probably not. A lot of what Nan Yin does doesn't work in PvP. It already says like it doesn't work in Apex like for a lot of her kit. So you wouldn't have to worry. Right. But yeah, like it's slightly better to use Nan Yin as the main DPS instead of Lincoln for Frost. Alright, let's go do Flame. Again. Volt is always gonna be funny though. Right, Volt is just gonna be a funny joke. Right, so we go do Flame. Mm-hmm. So this is the Flame comp. It doesn't matter. Okay, so if you have Levo, or if you have Lan in here, the gameplay is still the same. You play Faisa, you play Levo, and you play Lan the same way. Well, except for Lan, you don't use the dodge attack, but that's a different story. Right? But the gameplay is identical, basically. Just use whatever you have as your middle slot there, but you still use Zeke. Zeke is still used. I'm just gonna pre-charge first. Okay, we pre-charged? Alright, get over here, Leah. Get over here. Okay. So we start with Zeke. Use a skill. You apply Serpent Chain. You animation cancel that. You do auto attack hold. Auto attack hold. Auto attack hold. Auto attack hold for like about 16 to 18 seconds. You go back into Faisa, you cancel your discharge, you open your caster skill, discharge back into Nan Yin, go back to Zeke, and then go to Faisa, do a dodge attack, and then you just repeat the cycle. Right, another couple seconds. Right, you cast the skill, discharge back. Right, it's like fairly straightforward. And like the damage, as you can see, is like really high. Oh, so Volt 1, you'll see, I'll show you Volt again. Volt 1 is funny. It's hilarious, the Volt comp. But like, yeah, you see the Flame one is doing better than the Frost one. That's like normal. Because Zeke. That's just how good Zeke is. right? The almost 26 bill. 2.6. If you don't have the dice here on global, what should we use? Oh, your relics is gonna be the bubble gun and the other thing, the heart, the ocean heart, the elastic heart. Those are the relics that you're using. Resetting your skill cooldowns doesn't matter. You don't really care about dice. You don't use that here. Okay. So the Volt comp now. The Volt comp. We'll do it again. Right, I can't believe I've been doing it for that long. Okay. So here's the Volt comp. Okay, and that's the Volt comp. Oh, here's the best part. You're gonna see the best part about the Volt comp. Let's get our pre-charge first. Right here. Come back here, Leo. Wait, come back here, Leia. Come on. Leia, come back over here. Not now. Alright. So this is what you do. Oh wait, we have the wrong skills equipped. Never mind. I have to reset this. I just realized. I have the thing still set to the physical skills. We want a different set of skills. One sec. We have the wrong Fiona skills. We still in combat? Nope. We want this one. Wellspring Hydro Focus. We're using Nan Yin trait though, not Fiona trait. Let's just get our pre-charge first, and then we'll do it again. Because Nan Yin trait will give us 14% elemental damage. Because we're using at least one non-altered weapon. We would have 28% if we had two non-altered, but there's no good other option for Volt. So like we're stuck running this. Get back here, Leia. Get back over here, Leia. Alright. Easy trick though to reset the thing is do this. Okay, so what you do at the start, right? Discharge into Fiona. You build up your two discharges, discharge into Fiona, and then you just repeat the cycle. The Volt clone will kill itself, but like, you just keep rotating fast enough that you just summon a new clone every time instead. So what Volt does instead is they just get a new clone. We just get like a completely new clone. The clone's gonna die there, right? But basically every cycle you just kill off a clone. And then you just keep doing this. This is your rotation as Volt. It's on the weaker side compared to the others, but Volt has no other buffers. Yeah. Oh, altered comp is fine. You do use Lin on altered comp. You do in fact use Lin in altered comp, so I don't have the best Titan for altered though. So like the altered one's going to be a lot weaker than thing. Because unfortunately I have weak point on like 3 of my shit. But like yeah, Volt is definitely behind Frost. But yeah, like it's definitely gonna be hilarious for sure. Yeah. Right, we barely did 2 billion. Right, but like that's the strongest way to play Volt. It's better to use Nan Yin as the on-field DPS. And also, this is only usable if you have high advancement on meme. If you don't have like A3, ideally A6 on meme for this, you're better off using like an A0 Fenrir. Because at least Fenrir Shred will increase your damage. It wouldn't show up on the cactus though. Right, because the situation here... Right, like the problem here is like, you're basically only using the Volt weapon as a buffer. And meme is like the only viable Volt buffing unit. Otherwise, the next best thing you can use is Fenrir. Dion is unusable in many different ways, so like, yeah, he doesn't work. But like, that's just the situation there. Right? Okay, we'll reset the instance. So that's basically how you would play Volt. But for altered, right, what I would do is just this. Right, this situation, you do use Fiona trait, but for your skills, you're going to want to use Torrential Force in slot 2, Wellspring in slot 1. Honestly, easier Fiona. Just use Fenrir. Wait, do you have Zeke? Actually, in that situation, if you want to do Volt damage, you can just use Nan Yin. You can use Zeke, and then you can use Fenrir. You basically only use Zeke at the start to set up Serpent Chain, but then you only switch between Fenrir and thing after. Fenrir and Nan Yin after you main DPS on Nan Yin. You only use Fenrir to tap the skill and swap out, because that's like the only thing you can really do. There's really like not much else, right? When you're running stuff like that's like that cope. Yeah, so they're just gonna have to use Fiona then. Right? There's like no other option there. Rubilia is useless, Fenrir is useless, Meme is useless. They don't play Volt. Just tell them to give up on Volt. Play a different element. They got like nothing. Right? Nan Yin is the main DPS anyways, and she changes element. But like, yeah, Volt is just like shit. Volt is the worst element. Right? Like a Volt is just shit. But that's just how it is. And I don't know when Volt is gonna be fine. We have no idea because we know what the next units are for, we know what the next Volt unit is, and like, she's not gonna work. She's definitely not gonna help the situation. Oh, hey, bruh. Alright, how are you guys? But welcome. Welcome. Oh, why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. We're just messing around here with Nan Yin. Right? Honestly though, it's just funny. She's the main DPS for every element. Very sad. Right? Very sad how that is, like, yeah. How does Nan Yin change the Meryl meta? What do you mean Meryl meta? Oh yeah, welcome Raiders. What do you mean Meryl? Meryl meta when? Wait, what is this? What year is this? Are we in 2022? Meryl meta? That's 2022, right? Meryl dead since 1.0, yeah. She's changing a bunch of stuff. It's crazy though, but like Fizz and Flame have the advantage because Zeke is busted. I wish though I had like more options with Titan stats, but unfortunately, I'm stuck with the weak point stuff I have. So like we can't, like Altered is being underplayed like how good it is. Oh, I remember Meryl meta. I remember. That was all the way back in 1.0. I remember all about that last year. Right? Linghan, Frigg, Saki, or Alice A3? Use Frigg. Saki and Alice are useless. Saki and Alice is useless. Just use Frigg. Use Frigg. Right? Use Frigg. No, there's no point in using Saki or Alice. Because of how the stuff works. How are the comps rounding out so far? So Flame and Fizz are the strongest. And then it's Frost. And then it's Volt. But Volt only uses 1 Volt unit. And thanks for the follow as well, Toby Spidey. Alright, you have a good night, bruh. Alright, let's go give this another round then. Right, so we'll go do this again. I guess we're gonna go back in a circle. We'll start with Altered. But like, Altered's at a major disadvantage, right? So my Titan stats look like this. Where is it? I have Lifesteal 2, that doesn't really matter. I have Weak Point 9. And Normal 2, and then Skill Damage 1. Skill Damage doesn't matter here. You basically, I would need to have more damage, regular damage boosts instead. Because Weak Point doesn't work on Altered. It only works for Volt, Frost, Fizz, and Flame damage, right? So they're getting an extra 10.2% damage there. It doesn't work on Altered. Right, so like, we have that at a disadvantage. But I'm working with what I got here, right? It'd be a lot better if I had a lot more normal attack, but they didn't give me unlimited resources. This isn't the market server. Though if this was the market server, I could just give myself the stats. Because there's a button to do that. Okay, so here's how Altered goes, right? You want to use Fiona trait for Altered comp. And you're gonna be using this skill order. Right, Torrential slot 2, Wellspring slot 1. And you use triple Altered. Lin is better than using Zeke here, unlike on CN. We do use Lin over Zeke. Unfortunately, we don't really have better Matrix options. We're just stuck with Lin, Fiona, and Nan Yin if you're talking about full A6 4-piece 3-star. Right? Well, the attack is gonna go much higher than this when we actually buff it up. Because keep in mind, we don't even have the attack buffs in play yet. Because we do not have the attack from Lin. We do not have the attack from Nan Yin. I know we have the Nan Yin attack buff in play, but we don't have the Fiona and the Lin attack in play yet. Right, so the way we start though, right? You get your relics off, right? Discharge into Fiona. Then discharge into Nan Yin. Use the skill. Double attack hold. Normal attack 2 hold. And then you just keep doing this. You discharge into Lin. Well, you cancel it. Discharge into Fiona. And you just repeat the cycle. Occasionally you will double skill cast on Lin. Right, like here. And then you go discharge back in. Then you double attack hold again. Right, this is just how you play Altered. But yeah. My Altered's at a disadvantage because Scuffed Titan. It's still like the weakest one out of all the elements. But like yeah, this is just how it performs. But like yeah, mono Altered, you know, it's still decent. You'll see the elemental comps. We'll go from weakest to strongest. Right, so we start with mono Altered. Right, so we go discharge back here, discharge again. Right, come on. But yeah, we're gonna have to like save for like more of the in-depth stuff for when we do the video as well. Right, but like, here we go. Right, 1.5 billion basically for 2.5 here. Okay. So let's go change element then. We'll reset the instance. We'll go to the next strongest. So the next one out is going to be Volt. And Volt comp works exactly like this. Let me switch. So this is the Volt comp. It's just a meme with Fiona and Nan Yin. We're using Nan Yin trait. So we get 14% all elemental damage when Nan Yin is on field. Because Nan Yin is the main DPS. For Fiona's skill, we switch this to Hydra Focus in slot 1 and Wellspring in slot 2. And the way this works, right? We have our 2 weapon charge, good. So we start off, right? We discharge into Fiona. You double skill cast on Meme. Discharge into Nan Yin. Cast her skill. Then the double attack hold. You do, after you hit 2 full weapon charge, you do another normal attack chain. You discharge into Fiona, swap to Meme, use the skill, discharge back off to Nan Yin. And you just repeat the cycle. The clone will constantly kill itself, and then you're just gonna summon a new clone every time. But you want to make sure you don't accidentally do that. That's the downside. If you accidentally get like extra stray charge, it screws things up. But like that's still the only really way, like still the best thing for Volt. Even if the clone is just dead, you're still better off with it that way than you are with it alive, than having it alive. Because here's the thing, right? Meme's hold attack at base is only 400% of attack per second. With advancements, and when you count all the other things, it's almost 600%-ish attack per second. Not very high. Nan Yin's, your combo is this. You're using the first hit of normal attack, and then you're using the hold here, which is 295% attack plus 590% attack plus 886% attack. And then you do the surge part, which is another 1611% attack. That takes roughly 2.45 seconds to in animation time, right? Roughly 2.45 seconds, which roughly translates to about 1400% of attack per second doing that normal attack chain. It is higher than anything else in the game, right? It is the highest normal attack on-field multiplier. Yeah, and now it's 4:30 and like, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Well, look, we're just gonna like redo the demonstration round all over again. Come on. Come back over here, Leia. I want to get out of combat, please. Alright, let's try this again and hopefully we don't get random stray charge. Leia, can you stop attacking? There we go. Right. Oh, and like, if you're wondering about Nan Yin Shatter, it's really good. It's not like broken, but it's still actually quite good. If the thing is about, the skill's about to expire, you just stay on Nan Yin, and then you delay your thing as well. Because Nan Yin's skill is more important. And then, like, keeping everything perfectly timed, too. Because of, like, how busted her skill is. But yeah, like, we pretty much just ignore stacking meme stuff. Right, we pretty much just say, screw it. Meme is only there because she buffs volt damage. It is a lot weaker. We did try it earlier. It is quite a bit weaker. But so, like, yeah. Because you, like, we lose a lot of attack and a couple other stuff, too. It is considerably weaker than just using Fiona. But yeah, we're at like the 2 million mark. Mm-hmm. Wait, it's like 2 billion. You don't think the comp will ever be usable in center play if you get extra discharge fucks up the rotation? Nah, even if you still get the extra discharge, it's still better. Honestly, the clone damage is so minimal, that even if the clone is not there, so like, the only reason why the discharge you want to discharge on Nan Yin is you get a bit of extra damage from the clone. But like, in terms of how strong the clone is, it's basically weaker than the Mia Smart Servant. The Smart Servant of Mia is much stronger than the Nan Yin clone. So like, even if you lose the clone, it's not that big of a deal. You're only losing about like 4 or 5% your damage if you're at max investment. It's closer to like 7 to 8% at like lower investment. But like, it's not that much damage you're losing by comparison compared to running meme on field. Because meme's on field damage is less than half. Right? Like, if you have like a full A6 meme, for example, it's less than half of the on field of the thing. Of Nan Yin anyways. So it's still not enough to make up for it, to keep it alive. It's still like viable even if you lose the thing. The only reason why it's like that, if you accidentally have like a normal, like it's because of lag. I have like 400 ping, 300 to 400 ping. So sometimes I do get extra delayed charge. But like if you're playing on like normally, you should be fine in most situations. But that's only for Volt. There isn't really any other option. It's the only reason it's like this because you have to double swap. Your other option is just to ignore Fiona Discharge instead, and then instead to just double swap from meme back to Nan Yin, and then lose out on the 15% attack. That's your other option. If you don't want to do it that way, you can just ignore Fiona Discharge and lose out on 15% attack, which isn't as bad of a loss either. Triple altered worth investing into Lin or a waste. If you had Lin before, that's fine. If you're gonna start with like an A0 Lin or start from scratch, don't bother. Honestly, like, triple altered is still behind all the other elemental comps. But part of it is because Lin is so old, and here's something that'll make you laugh. So, let's go look at Lin's matrices, right? This is 4-piece 3-star Lin's matrices. 3.6% attack times 5. So, 18% attack. And then we have 20.5% final damage here. But, like, you have to move around with how the thing works in her field, right? Look at Nan Yin's matrices. 25%, like, the 0-star version, right? With 1 star on the 2-piece is about... Actually, no, even the 0-star on the 2-piece, because we have the crit damage here. 0-star 4-set Nan Yin is literally stronger than 4-piece 3-star Lin. Right? Like, keep that in mind as well. So that's another thing that's keeping Mono Altered further behind. It's matrices, because Lin's very outdated. Right? Nan Yin's matrices are amazing. Right? They give you 1,000 weapon charge as soon as you go into battle, right? As soon as you enter combat, you get instant 1,000 weapon charge. It makes it very easy to, like, set up pre-charge. Okay, let's go to the next comp then, which is Frost. Next one on the list is Frost comp. This is your Frost comp. Nan Yin main DPS. Linghan and Fiona here. Not Fiona, Yulan here. you can swap Linghan with Fiona, or you can swap Yulon with Fiona. You do take a bit of a hit if you were to do that, and the rotation becomes a bit more awkward, but it is doable. Again, you're using Nan Yin trait, not Linghan or whatever. Let me just pre-charge first. We're just gonna pre-charge, and then we'll actually get to playing this. Okay. Leia, can you stop? Alright. Leia, come back here. Stop attacking it, Leia. Okay. So how this one works, right? We're gonna start with the skill there. You get your relics off. You jump cancel. And then you apply that one, and then you just do the normal attack chain here. Right? You just do a very simple 30-second rotation where you just do the chain here. Right, and then we just go back here. I ended the thing early. I should have stayed longer. This is my bad. Then we go discharge back into Yulon. Right, and then we go back here. We go all the way into Linghan, jump cancel, user skill. Hold it first. Discharge back into Nan Yin. And then we just keep doing the attack hold. Right, it's fairly simple and straightforward. Right. And for the best relics for Vault, every element is going to be using the same relics. You're going to be using Elastic Heart and Bubble Gun. Doesn't matter your element. Everyone's using the same one. If you don't have one of those, you can substitute it for Coolant. Overdrive Shot is useless. Right, Overdrive Shot is dead. Right, but like, yeah, this is Frost. It's a little bit higher than Volt, but that's Frost. But yeah, the best relics for Volt is Elastic Heart, as always. Yeah, and second one, you can't use Overdrive. Because Nan Yin is the main DPS, Overdrive is completely unusable. So you have to use Bubble Gun. Right? If not, it's Coolant. How do you use Bubble Gun? You just tap it once, and that's it. You ignore it. You just set it and forget it. You just tap it once when you enter combat and you just leave it there. It's gonna last you quite some time, right? So we can look at Bubble Gun. You need to have at least A3 on Bubble Gun. But basically, for 2.5 minutes after you activate Bubble Gun, it will just constantly apply, throw bubbles and refresh the buff here. That's it. You just do that for Bubble Gun. You just use it that way. Right? There's no replacement for it. Use that for every element. Okay, next one is Fizz. Okay, is it meta for all comms? It is. Bubble Gun's damage boost is the same type of damage buff from Overdrive Shot, meaning it's a unique damage buff. It is multiplicative with all your other buffs. The only difference is the Bubble Gun buff will persist on swap, unlike the buff from Overdrive Shot, which expires. Right, so like Bubble Gun, once you can actually get it working, it is a straight up upgrade over overdrive. Right? So, you know, if you guys topped up with that Tanium pack during the Tanium top up thing now, right? You should be good to go, right? Gachapon altered pet when? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We'll do Fizz Comp now. So for Fizz Comp, what we do is we're gonna just run. You have two options. You can use Ganado and Zeke, or you can use Fiona and Zeke. I find myself doing more damage with Fiona and Zeke. It's also easier to play. And you also get to run Maelstrom here with Fiona trait. So you would use Maelstrom and Wellspring in this combination. Right? You're going to be turning her into a physical DPS now, right? So the rotation's gonna be like this. This is gonna be a bit more difficult for straight charge. To get rid of the straight charge though, all you have to do is activate the execute mechanic on Zeke's totems. So you stop generating the Zeke balls. Right? Because like the damage from the balls were pepega anyways, but that's one way to get rid of all your straight charge. Right? If you're having issues, you can just activate the things. Right? Okay, so how it'll work, right? Obviously, you start off with the Zeke skill. You apply the Serpent Chain, discharge into Fiona, quickly swap into Zeke, right? And then apply Maelstrom, use Nan Yin skill, and do the attack hold combo. Until there's roughly 6 to 7 seconds left on Maelstrom cooldown, and then you just repeat. Well, you discharge into Fiona, and then you go to Zeke and repeat. Alright, so we discharge into Fiona. Use a skill there, discharge back into Nan Yin. Right, very simple, very straightforward. Right, because like Zeke is this insane buffer. Right, and then we just repeat the process again. A3 is good enough, but like, ideally you obviously want to have A5. It gets way better at A5, but A3 is good enough. Right? Like, obviously, it's going to get better. Right. I mean, that's the Fizz comp for you. Right, fairly straightforward and simple. Nan Yin is a Fizz DPS. Right, we can play her that way. And then let's go reset the instance and we'll do Flame now. Right, so this one's the strongest one. Flame 1 is the strongest one. And okay. And it's like a bit less, it's like a lot more friendly for strafe charge because you don't have to worry at all about it. But for Flame comp, right? Is triple alter good? It's decent. It's still weaker than the elemental comps. But that's mostly because Lyn is very old. Her matrices suck. Compared to like the more recent stuff, like Lyn's matrices are very outdated. But like, they're kind of like your only option there. And they are disadvantaged in the Titan stat department because you cannot use weak point on altered. So like, there's less stuff you can go for. But that's like the only thing really there. Because like the thing is, like with weak point abuse, you can take the explosion damage from Nan Yin skill even further for other elements. Okay. So for flame, right, we're just gonna get our pre-charge first. So this one was like the strongest feeling out of all the elements. But yeah, that was a DPS between Nan Yin A0, A1, and A3. So yeah, did we try altered sequential? Yeah, we did stage 4 earlier. We did stage 7 of every element, and we did stage 4 of altered earlier. Oh, we got timed out. Blame Flame, always the strongest in CN, however worst in combat. Oh, it's fine on global. It's a bit different on global. Alright, how much meta frost increase? I'll redo a comparison. It's a small increase, but it's definitely there. Mostly because we have a replacement for main DPS slot, and she does do more for boosting than Fiona as well, with how her skill mechanics work. Right? Which Titan stats are the best? Normal attack, weak point. For every element except for altered, it's normal attack. It's weak point over normal attack, over damage percent, over skill damage. For altered, it's you instead go normal attack over damage percent over skill damage. Because altered comp can't use weak point. Yeah, they didn't give it to us. They didn't give us the toggle for some reason. We'll probably get it later on. For some reason, they forgot to give us the toggle. Yeah. I thought the floating one was cool too. I thought it was too. Okay. So for flame, we're just gonna get our pre-charge. Come back here, Leah. Leah, come back here. Okay. We got our full. We have 2 charges now, right? So here's the flame rotation. Leia, stop attacking. Right, okay. So we do skill. Set up serpent chain. Discharge over here. Place a skill and it's like pretty much just this for a bit. Discharge cancel, discharge back onto thing. Go to Zeke, use his skill. Do a dodge attack on Faisa and then go back to Nan Yin. Right, and then we go double charge back. We go back to Zeke. Recast that one. Go back to Nan Yin. But this is like the flame rotation, right? Thanks for the follow as well. And welcome, right? We mostly do Terra Fantasy here, but sometimes we do a couple other games. But yeah, like this is flame. It's definitely higher than the other comps, as you can see. Thanks for the follow as well, Velo, and welcome. And thanks for the sub as well, Zoyul. Thanks for the sub as well. Right, but like, yeah. And then we go back to Zeke. Discharge thing here, and then we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem. We're definitely gonna have like a summary video later. This is my worst parse for this thing. I did a higher parse earlier on stream. But yeah. You pretty much get the gist of it. The flame one is definitely higher than the rest. Right? As you can see there. It has the highest multiplier out of all the comps. But yeah, that's the flame one for you. So Vault uses Nan Yin as main DPS? Yes. Every element will use Nan Yin as main DPS because Nan Yin has the highest on-field multiplier in the game. Right? I'm pretty sure so a lot of you might watch Maggie stuff. You're gonna see when she goes over it too, but you know, 120% attack is the first hit. 295% plus 590% plus 886% attack. That's your second hit. And then your final hit is the 1611. Right? So like if we add that up, you do this in about 2.45 seconds, right? So 1611, right? Here's the calculator. Plus, we'll do the next part, right? 295 plus, 590, right? Plus 886, right? And then you add the base one of 120 for the first hit, right? So we're doing 3502% attack. Divide that by the 2.45 seconds it takes. And we're doing almost 30% attack as like per second in a normal attack chain. It's Valentine. Okay. Valio. I see. But yeah. So like the on-field multiplier is insane compared to anything else. So everyone will be using her as main DPS. You know what? So, like, let's show you the Volt comp again, right? So, like, here's the Volt comp, right? We'll do a comparison between me main DPS and Nan Yin main DPS. So, we'll do, me, I guess we'll do me main DPS first. We'll make it nice and simple then. It's a bit more awkward to do this, but, let's see. Let me get the skills out. We want to use Maelstrom and Wellspring as our skills here. As for Simulacra trait, well, we don't really have anything we can use. So we won't bother touching the trait in this situation. Because no matter what trait we use, we're going to end up with the same result. Because they're just only going to give us 18% final damage. So basically, let me just pre-charge. Right, well, we're just gonna pre-charge first. Yeah, the thing is doing flame damage right now. Don't worry about that. We're gonna fix it after. Okay. Stop attacking, Leah. Okay, so... First we discharge onto Fiona. Swap to meme. Discharge into Nan Yin. Use the skill. And then just do a hold attack. Right, so we're just gonna do a hold attack. Right, we're just gonna do hold attack until like 4 seconds left, right? 4 seconds left. Right, we're just gonna hold attack. Right, on Maelstrom, we just wait. Right? Discharge into Fiona. And then hold attack again. Right, this is just how we play this. Right, we're just gonna hold attack again. Then we go discharge into Fiona. We go to meme. Do a simple normal attack. Discharge again into Nan Yin. Oh, we didn't have relics on. We're gonna restart it, but like, that's basically what it is, right? Let me reset the instance. That's basically how you play it, right? So let me just restart this. Let me get rid of my relic thing so we can do it with relics. But yeah, The 2-piece non or 2-piece Fiona? 2-piece non. 2-piece non is way better. 2-piece non has a higher attack value, and it also gives you charge at the start of a battle. I would go for 2-piece non, not 2-piece Fiona. If you can only pull 2-piece matrices, get non. It just gives you like full straight up, no strings attached, 19 to 26% attack, or something like that. Or what was it? It was like something really high. Yeah, no, 19 to 25% attack, and a 1,000 weapon charge at the start of a battle. That is higher than Fiona's, which is 16 to 22. Right, so you would go for thing. You bench Icarus matrices, yes. Yeah, you can go do that. Just bench the Icarus matrices. Right. Alright. So we have our pre-charge. Let's start this again. Right, so we discharge here. Use a skill there. Activate Maelstrom and then just hold attack for a bit. Right? We just hold attack and we just chill with this hold attack. Right? We just chill with the hold attack. Right, we just chill like this. Oh, I guess we didn't need to do that one. Oh, it's fine. That probably helped a little bit, but like, it doesn't really make too much of a difference to do that. Can you do me a big favor? Volcom, what's the difference between 4-piece 3-star meme and 4-piece Rebellia? The meme one is better just because of higher values. It's slightly better. There we go, discharge over here. But the difference, it depends. Because, like, in this situation, like, it is better to have the damage boosting percent over the attack one. Kind of, but, like, yeah. What will be the meta comp? Which element do you want? I mean, it's going to be Faisa. Like, realistically, it's going to be Faisa, Zeke, Nan Yin. Right? But like, yeah, like this is the thing, right? So this is what happens when we use meme as the on-field main DPS. What you're looking at here for Volt, and then we'll do the other way around after. Right, so we do less than 2 billion. Right, so that's with meme as the main DPS. So if you reset the instance, and we'll do it now with her as the buffer instead. So let's say now she's the buffer instead. Leah, stop attacking, please. Alright, we're just gonna build two full weapon charges. Right, okay, Leia, please go out of combat. For the double up, but the DPS jump, it's not very big. The bigger DPS jump is on the A5. A3 Nan Yin is whatever, but you get 1% per advancement. You're getting at minimum 1% damage boost per advancement. The big one is at A5 and A6, because A6 quadruples her skill damage. The skill damage on Nan Yin is quadrupled at A6. So, like, the bigger jump is on A5 and A6. The values are the same, though. Meme 4-piece gives crit damage and 1% more volt damage compared to Rebellia. 2-piece is kind of worse in this situation. Because it gives attack boost. Nah, it doesn't matter. The clone is useless. The clone doesn't matter, so it's whatever. You don't really care about the clone damage. So you have the situation where meme set is stronger. Oh yeah, we are. This is not the skills we want. We're changing it because we're gonna use the on-field one now. So for on-field Nan Yin, we use Hydro Focus and Wellspring. We were only using Maelstrom because we're using meme on-field instead. Right, so if we're gonna use Nan Yin on-field, right, this is our setup here. So instead, right, double this charge over here, double attack hold, then we go discharge over here. The clone's about to die, it doesn't matter. We go make a new clone. Then I go back here. As you can see, our damage is quite a bit higher. So like, even if the clone dies, because we don't really rely on the clone, this is better. It's still better to do this even if the clone is dead. If you're using Shiro 2-piece 3-star Samir for main DPS Nan Yin, you use Nan Yin set as the background set then. You use Nan Yin set to replace one of your background matrices. Right, you just reuse it to replace one of your background sets. Again, like, we're not possessing the clone. Right, we even let the clone die. Right, we even let the clone die. Yeah, so we're doing like 100, we were doing 0.1 bill more, almost 0.2 billion more damage with Nan Yin as the main DPS, and the clone dies every single time. The clone doesn't survive, the clone is just dead. Right? So like, even if the clone is just dead, you're still better off doing this for Volt, where Nan Yin is the main DPS. You're literally only using meme for her buffs, and that's it. You don't even get to use the full brunt of Meme's skill. The full effect of Meme's skill doesn't even happen. Because, like, you lose most of the skill damage by doing this. But, like, that's the trade-off here. You get the elemental damage here. You get a little bit of skill damage that doesn't really matter too much. And then you have the shockwave thingy there. Right, the final damage there. Really, you're after the final damage and the elemental damage here and the crit damage increase. This is why it's stronger than Rubilia's set. The combination of all this plus the crit damage is better than Rubilia's effect. But that's another thing as well. 2-piece Scylla is better than 2-piece Shiro, by the way. Right, 2-piece Scylla over 2-piece Shiro if you have it, like, upgraded. Right, so like, if you can have, like, you know, max Scylla, I would use that over Shiro. It is stronger, especially because it doesn't have the HP restriction tied to it. Right. Okay. So now, what else do you guys want to see? Right, like we went through everything all over again. Right, through every single element all over again. Utility for Scylla, of course. Scylla is like Scylla 2-piece. Is really good for main DPS matrices. Right, if you don't have like max Lyra set, like Scylla is a good option. Right, it's like the next best thing. After like the Lyra for standard. Right? You want Fiona is better than Zeke. Yes, Fiona is stronger. Yes, Fiona is better. The max you can reach is 2-piece 1-star Lyra, then don't bother. Lyra set is not worth it unless you max it. So don't bother. Yeah, don't bother then. Just forget about the Lyra 2-piece. It's not worth it then. Right? Like, you look at like freaking 2-piece 1-star Lyra, you look at Nan Yin matrices. Nan Yin matrices 2-piece is much higher. In terms of value. Like, it's like, yeah, who cares? Lyra 2-piece dead. You will max Scylla with your 500 matrix short. Yeah, if you have max Scylla, you can run that as your main DPS matrices. It is better than the Samir plus whatever combos, so you run max Scylla by like 1 to 2% more damage. Like, you could run that too, as an option. Right? But yeah, gotta admit, like, the combo is really cool. Right? But yeah, very strong thing there. But yeah, anything else you guys want to see? Because we've been at this for like almost 12 hours now. We've been at this for 10. God damn. On field never used to 4-piece limited. I mean, depends on the set. If your set is strong enough because of power creep on certain comps, technically speaking, if you're running like domain 9 matrices or newer, like for Frost for example, like let's say we have Frost comp for example, right? We have access to Nan Yin, right? Nan Yin plus Ling Han plus Yulan matrices, the combination, even if they're at 0-star, it's stronger than main DPS matrices in the main slot. If you also have 2 other background sets, you can run 3 background sets in that situation, right? It's the same thing for Fizz and Flame, right? So like this combination, even if you have 0-star matrices, right? 0-star Nan Yin, right? 19% attack plus 8% crit damage and 17% final damage. That's going to be better than any Samir plus whatever combination, right? Same thing with Faisa one, right? You get 14% attack, like there, plus 14% elemental, plus then another 9% final damage. The combination of that again is going to be stronger, right? And the same thing with Zeke, right? You get 14% attack, plus 9% attack, plus 14% final damage. The combination is going to be better. Yeah. Wait. What happened now? Wait. What about Rubilia instead of Fiona? It's a massive decline. You're better off using Zeke, but if you really want to see Rubilia is garbage. Like, actually garbage. But if you really want to, where's Rubilia? Right, Rubilia is like actually garbage. But here you go. I didn't even bother to max her matrices. Give me a moment, I'll go do that. So should you pull Nan Yin or wait for tank altar? Just pull Nan Yin. Pull Nan Yin. Pull Nan Yin and you'll have a DPS for every element. She also has extra utility if you're playing healer and stuff. But like, yeah. Just pull Nan Yin if you're gonna and play every element. I would go just try to get A1 and then get her 2-piece matrices if you can. Try to go for A1 and then try to consider getting the matrices as well. The 2-piece is massive quality of life. Doesn't matter what you're playing, Nan Yin's 2-piece set is basically a better Lyra 2-piece set, except it's fully background and it gives you 1,000 weapon charge as soon as you enter battle. It's massive quality of life. Right? So like, you know. Alright, let's go max the Rubilia matrices then. But yeah, Rubilia is like super dead. One sec. Uh-huh. But yeah, here, we'll do Rubilia instead for comparison. Rubilia is definitely... Oh, we need more currency. Alright, I guess we're gonna buy some gold. Don't ever actually do that though, what I just did. I'm only doing this because it gave me a ton of dark crystals on the test server. Right, this is not the live server. Okay. Right, thanks for the follow as well, June's 1111. Okay, here we go. Right. What is final damage? It's a buff that increases your damage. It's calculated separately from elemental damage. Right? It's just a different multiplier layer. That's all. Right, it increases your damage by that percentage. Fairly straightforward. Okay, so this comp... Oh yeah, here's the other thing. You won't really be able to heal the things either. So like, here's what makes Rubilia even more useless. You're not gonna freaking heal the freaking pillars from her skill. Okay, so we have the weapon charge, right? Like, Rubilia's skill is worth like so little damage, the animation. You don't even like really try to care about it. Right? And we're not even gonna do the hold attack on meme, because it's like not worth doing. But sure. So here's how we go. Yeah, like that's a big multiplier drop off. And it's only gonna drop off even more. Rubilia's garbage. Rubilia is like actually garbage, so like, yeah. Like, we just lost like 150 multiplier almost. Just doing this. We lose so much damage. Yeah, we're doing 30 to 40% less damage using Rubilia instead of Fiona. We're literally doing 30 to 40% less damage just going from Fiona to Rubilia. You're better off running Zeke instead. Right, if you wanted to run Zeke instead, you can. It's still shit, but like, at least it's easier to play. Like, in terms of like actual value as well, like, you can technically argue Fedra with Zeke if you don't have investment here. So like, if you don't have advancements on meme, you're better off using like A0 Fenrir for the 20% shred. Right? And if you don't have that, then I don't know, use Echo. Because there's like nothing else really to buff. Because Nan Yin is all your damage. Literally all your damage is Nan Yin. Like, literally, your Volt weapon would just be just so you can do Volt damage. Because there's like nothing else that you can actually like use. Right? Tian buffs 0% if he's the only Volt weapon. If you're only using one Volt weapon, Tian buffs 0%. He doesn't buff at all. Right? Like, Tian is just really, really bad. He's unusable. Crow doesn't do anything either. Like, technically, if you shatter with Echo, you can get a 15% attack buff. Nemesis will brick you into Benediction Resonance, so that's useless too. So like, what are you left with? Right, you're left with like a dead weight for Volt. Volt is just in a really bad spot. Right? Right, like, using meme plus Fenrir isn't gonna help either. Right? So like, yeah, like, if we could, I guess we could do Zeke. You can put Zeke here, right? We'll just get our pre-charge. I'll have to change the matrices on Zeke though. Can you stop doing that? Leah, stop attacking. Please. Preset. We can just put meme say here, I guess. And then for you... we got no choice but to put Rebellion matrices here. Right? Alright, we're never gonna swap to Zeke again. We're already doing better than Rubilia. Quite a bit better, but like, it's still scuffed. Yeah, we only lose about 20% damage instead of 40% damage. So it's like, it's an improvement. Don't get me wrong. But it's still ass. Right? Yeah, it's like, it's a little bit closer to Fiona, but it's still a bit weaker. Yep, that's what happens there. Right? We get rid of the attack from Resonance. We use Zeke instead for Serpent Chain. Little bit worse than Fiona, but that's what you get. Right? It's not that much worse. It just has a weirder ramp-up speed. But yeah. Did we clear BR51? Yes, we did earlier on stream. We did. We did do BR51. We did in fact clear BR51. So yeah, I don't have stacked enough gear for BR52 though. But yeah, like, just use Zeke then. Right? And if you don't have meme at high advancement, you can use Fenrir instead of meme. At least you'll get the shred and you'll get the 15% attack from Resonance. Actually, I think, like, I'm pretty sure if we do the calc. Actually, yeah, I should do Fenrir versus meme then. So let's say we replace this then with Fenrir. Right, so let's say we have Fenrir here instead. 14% crit damage, we'll get this thing. That's fine, I guess that's the best we can do. Right, so we have this instead. Oh, and there's also Rubilia. I guess in this case we have to use Rebellia instead. It would be slightly better because we can't trigger the other effect. In this situation, because we lose all the other stuff, Rebellia is better. So, like, in this situation... Oh, where's Rebellia set? And then we can just use maths to calculate the difference. I can just calc out the difference in there between Fenrir Shred and not having Fenrir Shred on like a typical enemy. For like Origin of War, it'd probably be better to use Fenrir Zeke anyways. It would technically be better because the shreds would stack up. But that's only like, that's a very specific edge case. That's only because Origin of War has recently been having like ridiculous stats for resistance. Last season of Origin of War had enemies with 98.5% resistance. That's part of why Fenrir Sake was so strong in the last season of Origin War, because Fenrir ignores all of the resistance when she's attacking her clone. And everyone else is stuck doing 1.5% of their damage. Right? Well, kinda, it's a bit more complicated than that, because, I mean, you factor in the shred. If you have 15% shred, that means you go all the way up to 16% of your damage. But, like, Fenrir would technically be doing more to the clone because she's ignoring it, relatively speaking. But that's only because Origin of War was really weird last season with the absurd resistance. Usually it's around 80-something%. Not like 98.5. That was an anomaly. That's why it was like so difficult for what it was the last season. Right. But yeah, we're still using Nan Yin Trait in this case, but at least we get the attack from the resonance there. Right, Fenrir's resonance. So that makes up a little bit of ground for losing memes thing. Right? We can do this. Right? In terms of Titan, you would want here, obviously, we can prioritize normal over weak point, over the other stuff, but yeah. So in this situation, if you're gonna do volt damage... come on. Stop attacking it, Leia. Right. So, here we go. And like Fenrir is still like really weak in comparison. Like you can see the damage difference, like the damage loss is massive. Right? But I guess if we're comparing like at A0, it's not as big of a deal. But like you can see we're doing like half the multiplier damage. Right? It's like a massive drop off. See, Fenrir is like fully dead. Right? We're only doing 170 multiplier. In terms of like the shred value of Fenrir increase, right? Basically we go from what? 1 minus, right? 1 minus 0.45 times. No, what the hell? It's like 1 minus point, wait, no, I need the bracket. 1 minus 0.45 times 1 minus 0.35. Right, so this is what we have there. Divide that by 1 minus 0.45 times 1 minus 0.15. So we're getting about 14.5% damage. Like, even if you multiply that by that multiplier value, right, times 170, right, we're only gonna hit about 200 multiplier. We're still, like, about a third of the damage of if we had A6 meme there instead. Because Fenrir's other stuff is completely dead. I mean, I guess there's the option of using Rubilia here in its place. The problem with Rubilia is as soon as the target moves, you lose a lot of your damage. But like, yeah, I guess you could do this. We could take this, and then we could put... we're stuck using Fenrir set anyways. Either way, like, no matter what we put, like, there's like not really anything else we can put here. So like, we're stuck using like scuffed matrices. Where's the Fenrir set? Oh, they didn't... Oh wait, no, that's why we were weaker. We didn't have it leveled up, but still. Even then, like, even if we upgraded the Fenrir set to 3-star and leveled it up, we'd still be quite a bit weaker. I mean, yeah, we can go level it up, but it's still going to be a lot weaker. I forgot to do it that way. I forgot to do it, but like, don't get your hopes up. Like, actually do not get your hopes up, because it's still gonna be shit. Right, we can redo the Fenrir one, right? We multiply it by 1.45%, 1.45 x afterwards, to get the equivalent parts to meme. But like, she's fully dead. Right? Develop. I'll go advance these. No, she's not dead, alive. Not in this situation. Right, we go develop this one. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Now we have the matrices back. Right, so we go from 14 to 18% there, and then we go to 8 stacks. Cool. We get a little bit more damage. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. But yeah, we'll do the Kickbillia one after. But we'll see, like, oh, you can see Kickbillia stacking up. It's not great in either situation. Either case isn't great. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Swirling clouds, rushing water.
Hey, we're gonna have to put bubble gun, I just realized. I didn't activate the bubble gun, we're gonna have to reset this. let's just reset the instance. Good thing we have a button to just reset the instance. Right, we have instant reset. And it actually works now, unlike on the live server. Yeah, it doesn't really help much. Yeah, we go to like 160 multipliers.
Endless echoes.
But like, you can just see how much lower this is. You see how little damage this is? It's taking us this much time to do what we did in 1 minute. We're literally at like half the DPS. We're literally doing half the DPS. Right, like we maxed the shit out. We're literally at half the DPS. Right? Yeah, sure. We can multiply that by 1.3x, but like, not 1.3, 1.145. 1.145 times, you know, let's just say we did one, let's be nice, we'll do 1050. Like, we're like slightly more than half the damage when you factor in Fenrir Shred. The drop-off is massive. And this is what happens when you don't have any buffers. Right? Volt has 0 viable buffers outside of meme A6. Right? That's why Volt is like the worst off. You would literally need to hope for something to have super high resistance. And even then, Flame has Liho. Frost has Yulon for extra shred. Right? Like, they're also like on that level too. So like, you know. Right? Like, Volt is just fucked. They are just really, really fucked. You have like no alternative. Right? Not even getting like that extra special residence. What to use instead of Fesa? You can use Liho, you can use Lan. Liho or Lan, either one will work. Whatever you got, Liho or Lan. You'll just have to test between which one performs slightly better for you. The rotation doesn't change. The rotation's the same. Liho A3 versus Lan A6. What was Lan's A6 again? I think Lan A6 might be slightly better in that situation. Wait, one sec. You get... No, so like all you get is corrosion 10%. That depends on the target. Right? Liho A3 would give you technically extra survivability. Kind of. Actually, no. Like, Levo A3 might actually just break it. Because if your health goes down. It doesn't really matter. Lan, probably. Just try both. Annabella is useless. Annabella's not gonna do anything. Like, Annabella is completely useless. She's not gonna do anything. Because Annabella has to be on field to do something. And she needs land for that to even work. And because of that, she's dead. Annabella, you take Annabella, you throw her in the trash. You don't need to worry about her. Right, no more Annabella. It's really just Fesa, Liho, or Lan. If with enough investment, I would say Fesa is Fesa over Liho, sure, but depending on the target resistance, Liho is close. I mean, you should look at Volt. The entire Volt comp is dead. Right, you should look at Volt. Volt is just bad. Right, like Volt has like nothing. Volt literally has nothing to use. Right, Volt literally has nothing. Right, they got like no other option than to just do this. And if they drop like two of the things, they have a big drop off. Right, so Volt is fucked. Okay. Yeah, I think we've been at this stuff for long enough. Altered meme it is? Yes it is. That's your only real option. Just use altered meme. And meme isn't even used on field. She's just there to apply a buff. Right, you just use altered meme. Because like there's literally nothing else to use. Is triple altered viable? Yes it is. It is viable. Hi there sis. But yes, it is viable. You can use triple altered. It is weaker than the other elements, but that's partially because of Titan gear. You can't use Titan, weak point Titan on altered. I think the altered comp will get a nice big boost once Lin is replaced from triple altered. Because yes, it is slightly better to use Lin over Zeke in altered comp. You would be running triple altered. It is slightly better, but it's still not great at the current state, right? And if you don't have A6 Lin, then you are better off using Zeke. But yeah, that's its own other situation. Minimum advancements. If you're gonna be playing altered, really, you basically want A6 everything. Right? Like, technically speaking, you definitely want A5 Nan Yin if you can get it, because of the shred. Right? Lin needs A6 to function. Fiona, you technically don't need it as much, but like, it's your only other big boost for altered comp. So like, you kinda do want it, because like, you want her buff. Right? I don't recommend actually playing altered when you can play other elemental comps. If we're talking about like the best value, then I would go for flame or physical, because for physical, right, physical comp you can run Fiona, Nan Yin, and Zeke. Flame comp you can run with basically Zeke, Nan Yin, and then you take your pick from Fesa, Lan, and Liho. Any of those three, you can't go wrong, and you'll be fine. Right? Though you do get the situation where Lan doesn't really improve too much with advancements, but A6 Liho and A6 obviously Fesa will be an improvement in those situations. But yeah, I would probably go Flame or Fizz. Frost is decent too. You can do if you wanted to do the lower investment Frost, it would be altered as well, or you would go for what's called Yulon, right? You can go Yulon, and then Fiona, And then, of course, Nan Yin is the main DPS for Frost. Nan Yin is just the best DPS in the game, but she's also a very, very powerful support. Right? Very powerful. So that's the situation there. Right. But I think, though, this is probably just where I'm gonna end the stream for the night anyways. We've been at this for almost 12 whole hours. Right, I've been here since 7 p.m. yesterday. It is now almost 6 a.m. Right? So this is just where I'm gonna end the stream. We'll go look for someone to raid. I guess we'll go say hi to Gate. Maybe he's doing the other thing. I can't. I have to do some other stuff later in the day as well. And I need to work on making the scripts and stuff for the Nan Yin videos, because they're gonna be split into multiple parts. There is a lot to cover, and I want to really like get everything really set up right. But yeah, no problem. Again, like if you've seen my videos on previous releases, like I did with Yulan, like I did with Fesa, Meme, Linghan, all that stuff, right? We're gonna do it again. It's gonna happen again for Nan Yin. A better test, not this one, because like those ones, there's a bit more work involved in the background on those. I'll try to get that out as soon as possible after I get the overview video up first, and then all the other comparisons and shorts made. But yeah, so I did test Nan Yin versus Leia. Who's stronger? Nan Yin's stronger. That's partially because just her shit is cracked. Right? Nan Yin's stronger as main DPS. Nan Yin main DPS. Right? Nan Yin's clone is like on par with Mia background damage, with Mia pet. But you also have just the highest on field. Leia main DPS for sure. You use both, right? Both are great. But yeah, as usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time, right? You guys have a good day or night. I want to see if I can do the YouTube raid thing too. Maybe I can like raid there. Where is that function? Wait, no, I don't. Where is that button? I thought like there was like a thing. I guess I don't use the gaming app, so I don't have that here. Shit. Okay, well, I'll just end this thing here on YouTube, and then we'll go raid on Twitch. But yeah, see you guys next time. Right? See you guys. See ya.